Just see what happens, Shanes. Everything looks okay, but to be fair, and what I've done is I've just edited the stream title, which sometimes makes it kick in, mate. How are you doing? I'm missing you in video games, Shades. When are you going to join me in a goddamn video game that isn't shit? Oh, Shades, I played, you weren't in stream yesterday, were you? Because you were busy. Monsters and Memories. Oh my god. Dude. I thought the MMO genre was in trouble. Dude, I'm going to be honest, right? It actually makes PAX Day look quite good. And I really do mean that. I think I've now got a hierarchy. All the other MMOs that have ever been made at the top, yeah? And then at the very bottom, you've got Monsters and Memories. Very closely followed, or just in front of it, is PAX Day. And then, like, I suppose a little bit in front of that is Pantheon. Like, Pantheon's, yeah, it could be alright, you know what I mean? Could be alright. Monsters and Memories. Oh my god, dude. I've never seen. It looks like a fucking 12-year-old built it. I couldn't. I've seen it. I've actually watched a bit more. I always say about 3 hours because I had quite a lot of conversations about this one. Don't think we talk about it a lot on streams. I don't think anyone's interested in it, but 3+ hours, probably a lot more than that these days. Because I'm sure I watched something. I don't know. Was there a preview about 3-4 months ago? And I'm sure I watched some of that as well, man. I did. I logged in. I thought this has to be a joke, right? There's got to be some sort of a wind up here, right? But there isn't. What are we doing today? Right. Drake Corsair. Yeah? Oh no! I tell a lie. We're going to go and buy the things for the Drake Corsair, aren't we? Let's go and do it. Morning, Buck. Morning, Elgoth. How you doing, you beautiful people? But I didn't ignore you yesterday. It was preying on my mind for ages last night. I saw you mention my base, and I don't think I acknowledged it in chat. I'm so tired, dude. I keep thinking I've responded, and then later on I realise I haven't. But I did see your update, dude. Thank you. It's got to be down today, right? Good morning, Starkey. Bonjour, monsieur. How are you doing, Starkey? Are you doing well, my fine friend? Is life good? How is Star Citizen, sir? We're off to... Let me have a look. Where are we going? Let me have a think. What are we doing, dude? Oh, okay. What's the... I've never seen this down here before. What's this? It looks like one of them things. The ghost... Oh, it's a Ghostbusters trap, bro. Isn't it? Dude. You know what that is? You know, I keep getting jostled. You know, every now and again I'll sort of go, whoa, dude, what the hell, bro? As if someone's pushed me. Poltergeists, mate. Actual poltergeists. You might pop in Star Citizen during free flight. Why? You don't want to join during free flight's where all the bad things happen, Shanes. Avoid it like the plague, mate. Free flight's terrible, dude. We encourage like new players to come and play with us, but free flies, it's when all the hackers join, mate, and they start doing all that weird stuff because like they have disposable accounts. You should avoid that like the plague. Unless obviously you're a new player and you want to see what the game's like, in which case hopefully we can sort of maybe show you some ropes. But yeah, because you've got access to the game, right, Shades? You don't have to play in free events, do you? You're very tired as well. I know. I am tired also as well. Also, I know my shit, dude. I know my French, bro. Très bien is a little bit better, mate. Rather than très bon. Très bien. Flows a little bit better. Bit more local, you know what I mean? Shuttle. Free lag, free bugs, no free fly. Yeah, free fly is not a good time. We always talk about it. It's we don't always talk about it because like we don't want to like sour the sour the cocktail of awesome that is Star Citizen. But I think a new player. What I'd always say to a new player, if you're joining a free fly event, obviously fantastic chance to try the game out, but do remember. Oh shit, we actually want that. Oh dude, I'm gonna miss it. Oh, we made it. Woo, that was close. Yeah, just bear in mind, you know, the servers can get hammered. You've got a lot of new players causing bugs and problems, crashing into hangars, getting the wrong hangar. So I heard that some asshole, right, in a giant ass reclaimer yesterday went to the wrong hangar even though it wasn't the wrong hangar. And some poor dude came flying out. And the dude that came flying out was so angry that he posted in global chat saying that he was going to kill me on site. Kill the individual that was accountable for said incident, or even though it wasn't his fault. Was going to kill him on site. Shades has got access to the game. Shades has got a proper... I need access to another ship. I can't do F all in my... You can't do F all in my 100 with 5 Shades! Please tell me that's not why you're playing. You can easily make money with 100. Oh, easy, mate. Dude! What the hell? The 100i is a great starter ship, man. What on earth, bruh? You'd have $1 million by the end of the first few hours, mate. Now, obviously, you're not going to have the amazing skills that, you know, people like Upside Down Dr. Gnosis or the incredibly lucky and talented Darth may have. You know, you might not be as fast as the elite of the Grabodian Special Forces. But
if this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
You know, now the 100i you'll be making bank in that, man.
Last call for passengers.
You could, I mean, just do freaking bunker runs alone, you'd make a fortune out of it, right? You gotta remember, you don't need a transport ship. You don't need, all you need to do is make 50 grand and you've got a Cutty Black. Like, literally, like, I don't even know, like, oh, hang on. I won't get contracts, will I don't think. I mean, you could literally go and do, would it be under mercenary? A sweep and clear location, look, it's 32 grand, look. 2 of those, you got a Cutty Black. You know what I mean? It's like that easy, Shades. So easy, mate. I'm new here. What's up with people crouching? What do you mean? New here? New where? In chat or in Star Citizen? Oh, you mean? Oh, you mean these people? Oh, sorry, dude. I thought you meant like me. I thought, shit, I'm not crouching. Oh, wait, what the hell? I don't think you're supposed to be over there, so are you? There we go. I thought things were a bit weird. This is because they're hiding. If you look there, he's ringing the Babylon. Look, he's like, there's like terrorists, mate. Terrorists. It's they're swarming the horizon platforms. There's millions of them. Even though there aren't millions of them, it's because of a glitch. It's largely due to they're in sort of like a panic mode status, as if they're being attacked. If you're really lucky, we'll start seeing dead bodies, or parts of dead bodies. Yeah. So what could happen is some strange individuals, right? He'll have nothing better to do but shit talk the game endlessly, with no attempt at constructive analysis. They will simply find a way to get... As an example, I'll tell you how you used to be able to do it, because I don't really want to like spread the latest metas for shenanigans. To give you an idea of what can happen, I'm not saying this is what happens, because we don't need to talk about these things, right? There used to be a way, right, to knock out a hostile enemy, kidnap them, put them on your ship, get them back to what is essentially an armistice zone, and let them wake up, and then they would start shooting everyone. I'm not saying that's what's happened here, but you will sometimes come to a Ryson and there'll be some dude rat-tat-tatting gunfire all over the place, mate. However, there are other things going on in the verse at the moment, including a very well-known hack piece of software, which has been doing the rounds, although I think people are a little bit more wary of it these days. But that's what you want to be looking out for during the free fly events. Oh, hang on, we don't want to go here. Thinking about it, we want to go over here now. But yeah, this is... that foot just sticking up there crying, it's mental, isn't it, mate? Also, any one of us can give you a little bit of cash. Yeah, I mean, we've got... I mean, obviously there's that. I mean, as Shades knows, that would happily give us some money. But, like, honestly, 100i, like, just a couple of bunker missions. You you know, you've got your 5,000 starting credits. You can probably buy a gun with that. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure how much a gun is. Easily get something there, right? To pop a couple of dudes. You can absolutely nothing to stop you doing haulage missions, right? What's the smallest haulage missions at the moment? Are they about 6 crates? But I think the 6 crates do give you 8 crates. You definitely get some of those in 100i, wouldn't you? You might have to do it in 2 runs, but yeah, you could easily make. Man, that's just 2 things. I mean, the 100i you'd easily be able to do like. Just trying to think of things that are fairly, you know, when you first come to the game, you know, you might have to relearn the flight model a little bit. So, you know, I'm not saying you can't do VLRTs, but you could easily do it in 100. Easily, mate. But that might, you know, once you're a bit more comfortable in the game, after taking a break. Right, I think we're going to the showroom, aren't we? I think this place sells... Oh, shit! If there's an update later, is this all a waste of time? Or are we keep... Oh, shit, I didn't think about that. Oh, shit. That's actually a really good point, isn't it? If I do all this, is it all going to go... Pop goes the weasel later on tonight? You're right, Justin, how are you, mate? You're right, bro. Whoa, I've not seen these posters before. What's this all about? Adamson. Dunlow. Hey. Oh, is that Dunlow from August Dunlow? Yeah, August Dunlow is a philanthropist and founder of Crusader Industries. Took a small shuttlecraft company and transformed it into one of the Empire's leading manufacturers of commercial and private spacecraft, sorry. He stepped down after 5 decades as CEO to focus on supporting his philanthropic pursuits full time. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, you can easily get a box or 2 in the back of 100i. Mate, I used to be able to get 2 boxes in an Aurora, so I ain't listening to that crap. And that was in 316, where it was more likely to bounce you in the back of the head and break your skull. Axel Adamson is a former Crusader warehouse manager who was credited with forever changing the direction of Crusader Industries. Huh. Okay. Wilkes. The performance isn't great down here, is it? No, it's really not. But it's the wrong way up, isn't it? That's the bottom of the leaves. I mean, alright, maybe it's alien and they do it the other way around, but then it wouldn't make sense from a photosynthetic point of view, would it? So I'm calling bollocks on that. Kelly Kaplan was named CEO of Crusader Industries. Man, this place is pretty cool, man. What are you doing? She's doing like a... What's that John Travolta thing? We've got another player over here. Right, I think I can do it... Let's do it here. Right. I think this sells... What do we want for a Corsair? It's going to be 481s, right? Does she sell 481s? She does. I've got no idea how many she's got, but I'm going to guess 4. Because that'd be 32, wouldn't it? 2, 3, 4. Buy. And then if I go with the task forces, because task forces we know are still working really well, aren't they? Task force 1s, but I'm going to have to buy 32 of those, you know. Jesus, it starts adding up very quickly, doesn't it? Highly balls, bruh. Highly balls. And then I still need to go and get, a power plant and what have you. Morning, Monsieur Wintex. How are you doing, my friend? How are things? How are things? How's the glorious world of Battlefield, bro? I like Battlefield. Trying to figure out Pyro a bit. Never really been. Oh, nice one, just. Yeah, Pyro's alright, mate. I'm not going back yet until... what the fuck is all this? Oh, we've got some paints, look. I don't use paints, man. Well, not yet, anyway. Maybe when the verse is a bit more consistent. Right, so we're going to go for a 481, yeah? Task force, task force, task... I remember I used to do this, right? And, like, every time you'd save it, and always, like, one random... Well, I shouldn't say that. A series of random missiles would not take, right? You'd have to come in here, like, 4 or 5 times, wouldn't you? To actually get it to save. Let's see. Did they just scroll back up? Or did that actually just reset all my missiles? Maybe we should save after each rack is replaced. 481. Yeah. Oh, no, that's not right. 481. Yes. 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 Okay. Oh. Well, save that. I've got this one. Doesn't seem to have any. I think I've got a rogue one, haven't I? It's working a lot better than it used to. God, it's so long since I did this. I think it actually. Oh. Yeah, I think it worked, right? So yeah, all right. Let's leave that. So if we go to we want to go to Cousin Crone's then, don't we? Which is what? I can't remember. Providence. The other alternative shows if you don't want handouts, you can come along on some missions with one of us, and we hire you to do stuff. The delivery pay you to move boxes. It's a trap, Shades. It's clearly a trap. Don't listen to him, mate. We know all about Caskell. He's the holder of the Pickle of Destiny. He's trying to get you out into deep space, Shades, where he's going to activate the Pickle of Destiny in proximity to Darth. They're up to no good, Shades. I'm telling you, mate. Pyro's the biggest load of trash. No, it isn't. Pyro's really good. Pyro just doesn't have functioning missions. But I'm going to be honest, I don't think any missions were working back when we were in Pyro, including half the ones in Stanton. So I shouldn't really say that, because it's an unfair comparison, but it was awful for missions, man. Like, seriously awful for missions. I like Pyro. Pyro's beautiful, man. It's really nice. The stations are more interesting. The missions are kind of cool, the ones that we've done. And we've only scratched the surface of the headhunter stuff, really, haven't we? So who knows what else is out there once we find the ones that work. Don't know what I don't know what salvaging's like over there. Apparently prospecting's supposed to be quite good in Pyro, isn't it, Starkey? Battlefield's great, but I had a day off from it. Real life caught up with us. Chimney sweep coming over late, and we are prepping for decorating to start. Oh, you're getting all the decor done for Crimbo, aren't you, mate? The girlfriend wants a new kitchen floor, man. Oh God, Wentex, I can't afford it, bro. She really wants one though. She's like, all I want for Christmas is a nice new kitchen floor. Oh God, it could be worse, mate. She could want a new kitchen as well. Well, she does want a new kitchen, but she knows that definitely ain't fucking happen. Lots of stuff to part of the worm, collecting gear, exec hangers. What's exec hangers, mate? I don't think I know what they are. You're going to tell me and I'm going to suddenly go, ah, yes, I remember. Because I know we've had that discussion before. But I can't think what it actually is. Yeah, Pyro's okay, man. I am of... Oh, no, I'll tell a lie. I was going to say, I am of the impression the space trams, as Caskell calls them, are not working.
The next shuttle is approaching
but it is.
the station.
Do you remember you used to wait here for ages, man? So sometimes you just wouldn't come, would they? You'd be stranded, man.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last
Oh,
call
go
for
on, Echo.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing.
Oh, I have. Oh my God, dude, yesterday I had a glimpse into like the horrors of modern day gaming, right? Oh Jesus
Please
Christ,
clear the
there is
hatch.
people will
Shuttle
buy
will be
any
departing.
shit, right? So I started off with Monsters and Memories. Dude, if you thought, you know, people looked at Pantheon and went, that's bad, yeah? Oh my God, dude. I don't even know what to tell you, man. I just sat there in complete disbelief. Because it's different. I've watched like hours of footage of it, but you know when it's actually on your screen? They don't even have a 4K resolution. They count it as a customizable resolution, dude. You know, that's just like one of like 100 things I could rattle off about the game. And then I booted up the final build, because I've had access to it for a bit. The final build of 7 Days Blood Moon. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I did. It's so bad. And like, even if you remove the subjectivity of it, objectively, it's fucking awful, dude. Like, I think it took me something like... I didn't time it, but I remember, like, by the time I started thinking this is taking a long time to get into the match, yeah? I reckon a couple of minutes had gone by. You know? 2 minutes seems like a long time to wait to get into a game, doesn't it? Well, at that point, I looked at the clock. I thought I'd just keep an eye on it. 4 more minutes. It took me nearly 6 minutes. Maybe more than 6 minutes, but I'll err on the side of, you know, giving the benefit of the doubt that it was just under 6 minutes, yeah? To get into an actual game, dude. Honestly, bro. I have seen some freaking shit out there, but... Oh, shit. That is Providence platform. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I needed to stay on it. I'm sure it's on Providence. Providence Industrial, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Battlefield's great. I added down from it. Sorry, yeah, got it. Sorry, Wensex. Just a lot happening then, yeah, mate. Well, I hope it all goes well.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
So you collect 7 computer boards from the. Oh, is it? Hang on. Executive hangars just contested zones, or not? I'm getting confused now. I know what a contested zone is.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle.
Oh, right, okay. So you go to the contested zone and you get some boards, and then you take them to an executive hangar for 1 of 5 ships. Got you. Okay. Got you. So ships that you otherwise presumably can't get in game, but also some you can get, because I don't think you get the F-8C in game, can you? Take care, Starky. Best of luck, mate. Stay safe out there, bro. The thing is, I don't like contested zones. I do like contested zones. I think I'm quite happy with them being in the game. I just... They feel like... they feel very contrived. They feel extremely gamified. Because they are. You know, it's just basically like a PvP arena, but in the verse, right? You know, I'm not saying there's a better way of doing it. I think a lot of people probably really enjoy the contested zones. It's not really what I like. It's the same with Wicklow. I think Wicklow's really embarrassing. Discovery Center. Don't think I want that. I want... Oh, no, I think I do. I think this is... it is, yeah. This is where I get... Everything seems to be named different things. Like Providence Industrial. Let's see. Providence Industrial. Cloud View over there. Providence Discovery Center, it says there. Here it says Providence Industrial Platform. You know? I know they are, but... I think the way I know is here. I'm sure we could have gone down there, but let's just go round to see if I can remember where Cousin Crows is. This is the What's It's shop, innit? I think I can get to Cousin Crows down there, yeah? Fluid buffer. I have no idea what a fluid buffer is, but I'm pretty sure Cousin Crows is this way. I spent a few hours with Granny Q in them yesterday. It's the extraction shooter mini... hang on. Granny Q? Who the fuck's Granny Q? What? You're right, it's lawyer. We run about 16th lightly so we can split up and get stuff done. Anything that sucks is LTP being problematic. We lose ships every patch. What's LTP? We need to get those reclaimers out to lawyer. I really want to do some freaking reclaiming, dude. Or salvage, but It's just pointless until we can get hammerheads regularly, right? Okay. Right, I'm pretty sure. Right, this is where I'm not sure whether to buy the Starburns or the Lotus. Let's go for all categories. And we'll do... well, it's going to be systems then, is it? Power plants. So we've got a choice, I think, between the Starburn, because that is a size 2, isn't it? And it's 2 in it. We can get 2 power supplies in the Corsair. Is that right? See, it doesn't actually tell you anything here, but I know for a fact that the Starborns got changed in 4.1.1, I think it was. These used to have a 21 pip allocation, but they're now down to a 20. Which means 2 of them only gives us 24 pips. Which is the same as what the Lotus gives us. So this is a size 2 grade A civilian versus a size 2 grade B competition, you see. So in my opinion, it's now better to go for the Lotus. Because it's a grade A. Because the Lotus has always been 20. But I don't know if it's changed, and it doesn't tell you here, does it? See, before we'd just grab a Starbow, it was a no-brainer. Because a dual stack of that gave us 26, didn't it? You can't check any of that, Sloy. It literally doesn't tell you anything. This is the trouble, there's just not enough stats to go on. But this is a grade A, and I'm sure it's still going to give me the double, give me the 24 pips. So I'm inclined to go with 2 of those, I think. And then, what was the other thing we wanted to get from here? We've already got, well, I suppose we could get a cooler. Because it will help. And we normally want to go for an icebox, don't we? Yeah, because it's a size 2 in it. Stealth component, which is what we want, isn't it? It doesn't matter about the cooling at the moment, but it's the stealth that we want on the icebox, isn't it? Okay, let's close all of that out then. Right. Now, if we remember how bad our pips were before, thankfully now, I should really make a note of all this. So I've got it all written down. Because even now, I think my memory's a little bit rusty. Right, systems. So coolers. Shit, don't I need to buy one? Well, technically I only need one, don't I? Save change. I'll buy another one. And we'll buy another one. And then the power plant, we want to put in the Lotus. And power plant 2, we want the Lotus. Now, Quantum. We can either get the Bolt or the Hemera, right? And that's really down to speed versus... Let's have a quick look. Let's go back to... Well, let me get another... What was that thing I just bought? I only got what icebox. Let me get one more icebox. Even though we're going to turn power off to it. Let's just, like, keep it clean. So if we go... Systems and go into quantum drives. And get rid of the free text in there. So we can either go... See, the Bolt or the Hemera. I'm going to be honest. We always normally go Bolt. We got a 2A civilian and a 2B stealth. I'm just going to go for stealth. Because the one thing the Corsair has a problem with is missiles, man. She's got the biggest fucking profile on silhouette, isn't she? So her cross-sectional is nightmare fuel anyway. So the last thing we want is like increased emissions. So I think we just go for a Bolt. So kitting out this shit has cost me millions, bro. Like literally freaking millions, dude. Vehicles, shit. I think the guns alone were $1 million. Drake Corsair, systems, icebox, quantum bolt, shield generators, the parapet. Everything looks correct. I'm just gonna check. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that, really, should I? Shouldn't change page. Save it. All right, we now have a reasonably kitted out Corsair. Job done, dude. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't trust anything on Urkel, dude. There's so many changes that are not accurate. I don't trust anything out there anymore, to be honest, Taloy. I think you need to stop relying on stuff like that, bro. Even UEX is just completely all over the place. Seastone definitely is not up to date. I see no reason to believe Urkel has been any better. Things are changing so much, and things that haven't changed that are actually bugged, you know what, making their way to some of these sites, bro. I just don't trust any of the third-party stuff at the moment, dude. I think it's all right, like, for general, you know, might point you in the right direction and things. But I think the game is in so much flux right at the moment. It's up and down like a bloody yo-yo, dude. It's like, I'm sure, I don't, I mean, you can check the Starburn stuff. I wonder if that's actually even been noted. I only know about the Starburn because I actually know someone that used to use it that we were just talking to. Like back when I started playing, dude. Because I think I jumped in. When did I jump back?
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I think I was playing in 4.1. I can't remember, dude. I can't remember when I came back like sort of like reasonably consistently. I deleted all my notes from my ships in the end. I used to have notes of like all the components that I could buy. I used to have like the Gladius laid out. Because I always kept my Gladius out back in the day. Probably the first ship I spent money on. So we used to go like from... I think we used to put like an XL... Oh, what was it? What was it? I can't remember now, dude. I don't know, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was like... It was, wasn't it? I'm just trying to clear my thoughts. I'm so tired. Like, say... I think like before... On the Gladius, we used to put like an FR-76 shield on it and a JS-400 power plant, didn't we? But you can't even buy them anymore, right? So now my power plant is probably going to be something like the Cirrus, and I guess the shield's going to be, I don't even know, a Trenta on the... I don't even know what's put on the Gladius. Probably a Trenta, right? Or no, or do we put the Palisade? I can't remember. I think it's Palisades, isn't it?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I sort of gave up on components. It's a big part of the game, though.
Last call for passengers.
I mean, that's
to depart.
Going back to what Shades was saying. I mean, like, you know, there are so many ways to make money these days that are a bit more off the beaten track, you know.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle service.
I mean, people make a lot of money just going down to Hathor, don't they? Nice and quietly, and getting ship components down there, so some of them affects like a crazy price. Why is this doing this? What the fuck, dude?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
That's better. So that should not be pressing F like that.
Check for your personal belongings before
Do the components make a difference now?
What
do you mean? Ship components, they've always made a difference, dude. Like a huge difference, mate. The only thing that's never really made any difference is the coolers. They just don't do anything. But even they do now, because obviously if you've got a stealth cooler, it's going to cut down your emissions. So I suppose we could argue that everything makes a difference now, but components have always made a big difference, man. I mean, I mean, a stock Gladius versus something running a JS-400 power plant and an FR-76, there is a significant difference, dude. But you can't get the 76 and the 400 anymore. You literally can only get them like from either other ships or contesting zones or whatever it is, or Hathor, I guess. I don't even know, dude. I just genuinely don't even know, man. Yeah, exactly, Saloya. Exactly. I just don't know if it's up to date, dude. And like I said, it might be up to date with what it's supposed to be, but is it up to date with what it is due to glitches and Is that supposed to look like that? That looks all weird look. Isn't that mental, man? Is that because of something going on?
Your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary, ready to reset.
You made a boo-boo yesterday, Taloy. Spent ages storing containers in the reclaimer. And then had to bed log, but it would only allow sitting, so I lost all logging back in. Oh, no.
From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched
I was a bit surprised yesterday, Taloy, when we got into the wrong hangar. And it essentially, what did it do? It forced me to claim the ship. Normally it gets impounded, doesn't it? So I got screwed completely, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
So even that bit you and Larian and I did, man, it all went out of the window. Oh, actually, talking about that, I wonder if... Oh, let's try it. Let's see if there's any... Oh, please be a hammerhead, man. Constellation Andromeda. Constellation Andromeda. Oh, son of a bitch! I don't think the hammerheads are spawning, guys. Hercules would do. Actually, we could do we could go for Hercules and hammerheads. You got your very first Quantanium last night, only 6 SU, but wanted to see how it works. It's kind of cool, isn't it, dude? Did you get the beep beep? Did you wait to hear the bloop 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 bloop? Yeah, I've never seen a Starfarer, but yeah, definitely. This is an A2, which is good enough. A2 or C2. I'd go for either. What do you reckon? Should we well, let's just go have a little look at this Drake Corsair first, because obviously what will probably happen is we'll probably take it out.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Do you think I need to take it out and store it to save it or not? Because I would be quite upset if I retrieve it and it's not.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
Let's trust the game. Trust the game. Let's just go and see what the Pimp Tack Corsair feels like. One of the main reasons I want to do the Corsair is I don't use her a lot, and obviously we're not going to have access to her forever, but I do like her. I think she's a nice little multi-crew ship that's also... See, I like the Paladin, but she's got no storage, man. And the Corsair's got some really nice storage for going and doing exactly what we're talking about, getting weapon components and stuff. But the other reason is, as a pilot, she's a bit of a butt face on the nose, isn't she? So I'd quite like to use her and get some practice in a sluggish sort of pitch yaw ship using gimbals. I'd like to see how she flies. Something I've never really done. The A2 contract exists again, though we need back in 321. Hours going back and forth. 6-3 scrap the whole thing with a vulture. Well, there's A2s, and I know I've seen C2s in their Star. What we really want though is the hammerhead, dude, because then the Reclaimer actually feels like, you know, she's doing what she needs to, man. All you do is fly around. You feel like you're not really using a salvage ship if all you're doing is crunching like little constellation ships, man. Because they're crunched in seconds, you know? It doesn't really feel like you're salvaging, bro. It's like, done, done. Quite like the act of salvaging. It's like I said, we're better off just going out in a vulture, to be honest, man. At least I feel like, oh, it's always had that yellow stripe on the Corsair like that. That looks really nice. What the fuck, dude? How did I not notice that? How you getting on with it, Star? Everything behaving at the minute? I know. Also, I've never really used the attritions on the Corsair. I have a feeling these things are going to pack quite the nasty little punch, aren't they? Our biggest nemesis, though, is going to be anything that's chucking missiles at us. So, in other words, constellations. We're going to be a bit up shit creek against those, aren't we? And let's be honest, they have a lot of missiles, don't they? Mess hall. You weren't tempted to try Monsters Memories? I've literally spoken about it already this morning, Wookie. And I literally played it yesterday, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. It's now at the actual bottom. I just did a little MMO hierarchy. And it was all MMOs that have ever been made at the top, right? And then there's 3. At the very bottom is Monsters and Memories, because it's absolute wank. And I sat there literally laughing at how bad it is. I was saying, it's not even... It even counts 4K resolution as a custom resolution. It's that fucking shit. You've then got PAX Day. PAX Day is actually better than Monsters and Memories. And it almost pains me to say it. And they're like at the very bottom. Like, you really can't get any lower than that. And then you've got, like, Pantheon, which is, like, a good few rungs up the ladder, you know? And it feels like that one might go somewhere. It is the worst fucking MMO I've ever fucking seen. It looks like ass. It plays like ass. It feels like, even like the fucking nameplates, right? Feel like they were robbed off like some ancient ass MMO. Animations are ass. Lighting is ass. Textures are ass. Heads-up display is ass. Combat is so ass that it actually makes PAX Day combat look good. And I hate saying that. I feel like PAX had a special place in my heart, but Monsters and Memories is just like... the launcher is shit. It's so bad. The servers are shit. I mean, to be fair, I think we can only get on US servers, can't we? I don't think I saw any European ones when I tried to get on. Just like awful performance. It is so monumentally bad. I feel that like we're in imminent danger of the whole industry collapsing in and on itself. You know, when I go back and I think what World of Warcraft was like when it came out, when I think what... I never played EverQuest. But when I think about Ultima Online, right, is so much better. How old is that? That's got to be like... I don't know, dude. I don't even know. When did UA come out? Like 100 years ago, right? It was so significantly better than Monsters and Memories. A game that was made like... It's got to be over 20 years ago, right? I cannot think of a single thing about Monsters and Memories that the user interface looks like something that someone did in Paint. I literally couldn't log out of the game. To be fair, I was so like... I'm probably blinded by tears of laughter, to be fair. I couldn't figure out a way to like log out. There wasn't like an exit button that I could see obviously. Oh my god. You know what I saw as well? Just everyone sitting in one place in the town, just sitting there because they were so fucking bored and had nothing to do, dude. They're just talking about. I think some of them were just talking about asthma. I've never seen anything like it, dude. It holds a special place because I thought I knew it was bad from watching like quite a few hours of footage, and then I found out I was wrong. I'd actually seen quite a lot more footage. Because I think there was a test about 3 months ago. I'm sure there was, dude. So I watched like another batch of it then. Is that 93 kilometers? Holy shit, what are we doing, dude? Right, let's go and do... Yeah, it's terrible. It's fucking so dog shit. I find it actually offensive how bad it is. What are these scenario things, actually? What are these scenarios out of interest? Well, let's take a call to arms. Let's go to offers. Anyway, so let's start talking about shit games. When are you joining me in Star Citizen then, Wookie? I think it's time, bro. Sounds like a Twitch game. Going down, like, you can play it, can't you, Wookie? Seriously, go and play Monsters and Memories. I think it's... How big is it? It's quite small, isn't it? I think I might still have it installed. Do you want to see it? I might still have it installed. Star Citizen not a shit game. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Because it... I mean, look at it. I mean, just look at it. Look at Star Citizen and then go and look at Monsters and Memories. I mean, that alone, right, puts it in another fucking league, right? Yeah, there might be bugs. You're telling me there aren't bugs in Monsters and Memories? No, you're not. You're talking on Twitch chat because you know how fucking shit it is, mate. Should we bounce out and go and join Wookiee in Monsters and Memories? What server you on, dude? I think I'm on US... I don't even know, dude. US East 1, I think it was. I've seen more polygons, right? So imagine I walk around the whole of the starter city in Monsters and Memories, yeah? There are more polygons on a female orc's tits in World of Warcraft than in the entire main city of Monsters and Memories. I shit you not, bro. That is how a fucking monumentally... And we were talking about bad graphics yesterday. Holy fucking shit, dude. There's bad graphics, right? And then there is... We didn't even fucking try. Right. Let's go. I don't know what this is. Let's go and try this. Let's go and try this because I don't seem to be getting any like middle ones. I don't even know what these are, but it's something to go and murder someone. Let's go murder some things. I bet we're up against like really small fighters. It's probably not ideal for the Corsair, is it? But what we really want to do before we do anything else is check pips, isn't it? Now that has to be bugged, yeah. That has to be bugged, man. There we go. Turn that one off, yeah? Just literally turn the whole thing off, or should we just... There is no way, right? That can be... Yeah, that... Oh my god. What does that mean? What is that... Are we full pips on the Corsair, or is that... Because this basically got broken in the last patch. MFD pips, right? We just don't really know if we trust them anymore, do we? See what we do want to do, mate. If we put... One of the things I will remember about this when she's multi-creed is that we can shunt shields on this car. Yeah, look. Look. What does that mean? What does this mean? No, to be fair, that is quantum mode, isn't it? So we'll go full whack in there. 2 in there, yeah. And I think I'll change that to my target configuration, yeah. So target status. But I also want to do that in this mode. That's fine. All right, let's give her a bash. And then we want to make sure we're in. We want to try gimbal, don't we? For me, the game name kills me. Monsters and Memories Online. Is it called Monsters and Memories Online? I thought it was just called MM. Oh, Monsters and Memories Online, MMO. Is that actually the name of it? Like, so even the name's wank. Holy shit. Oh god, it just gets worse, dude.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
Is that for real? It's actually called Monsters and Memories Online because of MMO. Please tell me that's... What's that up there? What the fuck is that? That looks mad. Right, hang on. Where are we going?
Prepare to engage.
Engage what? Oh, whoa, we're under attack, bro. Hang on, I'm not ready, bro. Gimbaled. Are we gimbaled? That's gimbaled, right? That's the way these things are. Oh no! You know what I haven't done? We haven't deployed wings. Woof! Holy shit, dude. Wings were opening, boys. Right, let's try that again. That was not the best start, really, was it? Let's see what these gimbals are like. 2 clicks out. Where's she going? Let's light her up. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. That's a lot of lasers, man. Oh, Jesus, that's hot. Fucking hell. 108 sustain on that. Why have we got 2 different speeds there? Jesus Christ! That thing hits fucking hard.
But I got more coming your way.
Holy shit, dude. Right, this will be a good one to switch. Oh, this could be interesting. Missiles. Yeah, but I also did thing you did. I did do thing you did. you really going full frontal on course. Oh my god, this thing is freaking Jesus. Did we just hit something? Jesus, this is insane, bruh. Holy crap. All right, the Corsair is god tier.
You impressed the other pilots out there.
Jesus, dude.
See you when you're ready to continue your trip.
Holy crumbs. Those attritions are brutal, dude. Do you reckon she's got anything on her? What is it? Is it a prospector? Can we scan the backs? Let's turn her off gimbals. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, yeah, let's turn off gimbals. Dude, that felt crazy, bro. Let's scan. Monster memories. Yeah, that's it. Monster. I don't know. Is it a good screenshot? Oh, it's so bad, Doc. It's hysterical, man. I mean, look, you know, I'm having a bit of a laugh. The thing is, I have a laugh because I actually want to like it. You know, I'd love to play anything, man. I tell you what, you know what? Monsters and Memories really taught me. Things can get worse. You know when you think you've seen like the lowest that you can go in the MMO genre? To be honest, mate, it's really made me want to play. Pantheon again, dude. To be honest, dude. I really mean that, bro. It's Pantheon is an ugly ass game, right? But at least she's got a style, right? She's got a style, dude. And I can grow on it, you know. When I'm playing it, it's all right, you know. I can see the game. I like the pacing. I disagree with some of the changes they've made from a graphical point of view, but it feels like it's going to be adequate to get me invested in the world. You know, once, you know, when the armor I put on actually looks different to the other tier, instead of like, you know, just the exact same thing. You know, they can move that forwards, can't they? Yeah, it is not going to win any awards for graphical fidelity, but it's adequate to enjoy the game. Monsters and Memories actually detracts massively from the fucking game. PAX Day is just nothing but a pretty game. It goes to prove that graphics 100% don't make a good game playable, don't they? And also shit optimization and performance on the servers. Monsters and Memories, not only does it look like ass, it performs like ass. But to be fair, I think that's a server thing rather than a client thing. Right, anyway. Yeah, honestly, MMOs, man. We're fucked, dude. We're genuinely fucked. What were these? Should we try number 4? Oh, 102k. Should we try that? I wonder what we're up against. Track maps. We'll see what we're up against. We might be a little bit too big for a course, but we'll see what we can do. I didn't feel confident in the fight. I'm not used to it. I'm struggling with gimbals, man. I've never been a gimbal pilot. I feel like I'm overextending. I think Rob would enjoy Final Fantasy 14 for months. Dude, Final Fantasy 4. See, this is where, you know, I'd like to think that I don't talk complete ass for the sake of talking ass, dude. I can't play Final Fantasy for reasons that are quite unique to me, right? What I can tell you is Final Fantasy is a fucking amazing MMO. I couldn't recommend it more to players looking for a home. I think it's mechanically sound. I think the overall MSQ that I've seen and heard nothing but amazing things from other players is exceptional. The control scheme is fantastic. Everything from you know, the menus, the graphical menus, the user interface in combat. The support they've provided, obviously, for the controller we spoke about many times is just like incredible, right? Let's launch a missile. Let's launch another missile, just see if they're working, which they seem to be. Right, we're going to drop some... now decoys... Alright, now I'm going to be honest. I think that might have been my fault there. I'm pretty sure I didn't actually click a decoy.
What
now,
specifically is working? Can you provide more details so I can
why
assist
am
you
I
further?
not getting pips? Guys? Oh, because I'm in missile mode. Oh no. Alright, sorry, so this is me being an absolute balloon, dudes. Don't worry. But we do want to go back to gimbal mode, right? So let's learn how to do that nice and quickly in combat.
Congratulations.
Absolutely, completely train wrecked.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath.
Okay.
The next
She's a
one's
little
on
bit
the
sluggish on the nose. We know she's sluggish on the nose. So nice soft corners, which I feel is the problem. I feel because I'm fighting the gimbal. Okay, we have another one coming in. 1.3 clicks out. This thing's going to get eaten alive, dude. What even is it? It's another...
Shield system is Congratulations.
Holy crumbs, bro. Did we just nudge it again? I think we're actually hitting the debris, aren't we? Because it's so big, dude. Well, that's 2 clicks out. Yeah, I couldn't see it. Too much visual noise there, I think. She's a cumbersome bird, boys. She's a cumbersome bird, but you do not want to get in the front of her. It looks like those shields are holding quite nicely against smaller. Oh, beautiful. Dude, this is a nice ship, dude. This is a nice ship, right?
Shield system is
That's a Vanguard, right? This is going to be really interesting. This. Straight at us, man. She's coming straight at us. I'm more worried about the physical collision than I was anything else there, to be honest, bro. Getting a bit of desync, can't we? Definitely get a smidge of desync, bro. Just give him head on, man.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work.
Wrecked, bro. Oh!
Hopefully, I'll see you soon.
Gotta remember my wings are big, man. I was gonna do a little sexy flyover. 102 grand. Almost immediately, look. Holy crumbs. 6 that I'm using. I've got 4 size 4s and 2 size 5 attritions. And they're wrecking. However, you have got dual pip because we've got a variable velocity difference between the 2 size cannons. So I've got a dual pip solution, haven't I? You're right, Grumple. How are you? Final Fantasy XIV is a great game in there, and there's tons of stuff. Oh, dude, if I really had to, right? I think, let's say, if I could play Final Fantasy XIV and remove, just like I don't know, play on like a new server with people that were going to like hardcore role play. Nah, because I wouldn't, because that'd still be fucking weird. There's so much weird shit in Final Fantasy. I can't be dealing with the weird goober shit, man. It gives me the fucking eebly-jeeblies, but I feel like I'm playing with a bunch of fucking degenerates. It's so fucking weird, some of them do. You remember I told you about that weird thing I saw? In like one of the bars, where they're all like little fucking Oompa-Loompa things, fucking all dressed up, and you got ushered into like a private Discord to go and play like sex games. Oh my god, dude. Jesus, good god, dude. Please, man. Please, please, no. Make it stop, dude. I can't be doing that. I just want a pint, mate, you know what I mean? All right, let's try. What did we just do? Should we try 6? 151k. I think that might be pushing our luck a little bit. Let's go and see what's over here. Don't know, have we taken any damage? We took a bit of splash, didn't we? We took a single splash from the missile. I'm not. I think the shields took the front of
I've
it.
got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have
We scared him off that one day that Sam showed him outfit. Oh, that wasn't too bad. No, most of that was pretty good, wasn't it? I remember.
If you want to start doing some real damage. All right, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
I think I'm gonna put. Oh god, I've got to remember how big this ship is, man. I was so close to that asteroid. Damn, the wingspan on this is insane, isn't it? Yeah, no, this is where like I don't know how Wookiee feels about this, because I feel like Wookiee's like quite an old school MMO gamer, and I feel like you and I are Larry of a similar ilk with regards to some of it. I like the old days, man, where what you wore was a badge of what you've done. Transmog ruins it, right? I love transmog for like the say weaponized arsenal. Oh my god, that's a freaking, oh shit, that's a Corsair, bro. No, not a Corsair, a freaking Constellation, dude. I'm getting ravaged. Oh, I should have paid more attention, bro. I've got to watch that. What's its shield there, bro? My port shield. Are we even hitting it? Are we even hitting the goddamn thing? That's a Constellation, dude. That's like our nemesis, really, isn't it? Friendly fire? What do you mean fucking friendly fire? Holy shit, it just completely demolished the freaking... Oh my god. Look how fast the shields are... Jesus Christ, this thing's an absolute beast, bruh. Let's see how she fares against a small fighter like a Gladius. This is where I'm worried. Thing is, we only need her in our line of sight with those size fires for a second or two, really, don't we? And she's going to be in a lot of trouble, like right there, man. Shield's already gone. But can we get back around fast enough to offset the recharge? Right? It's gotta be Splash, man. It has to be Splash. Oh shit, you know what I've not done? Let me get my surf shot on thing because it might not be working. Jesus, that's insane, man. The bot is on, right?
Hit the showers, celebrate, and I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
Oh my god, this thing is an absolute crazy beast, man. I need some proper flight time with this thing. Holy crumbs, dude, this thing's a monster. That's 150k, just like boom in the bank account. That's like one of my attritions already paid for. All right, okay. So how do we, oh, there's a number 7. What's that? How would you get other ones to pop? Can you get like, am I about to crash into an asteroid? Probably not. Like, how did I've never thought about this. How do they work? How I mean, obviously if you jump server you could probably get new ones, right? But say you wanted to do 456, 456, 456. Should I do one of those and then see if like the 5, you know, are they on a timer maybe, or? Well, did we just do a 6 or a 7? We did a 6, didn't we? So have I done a 456 or I've done a 567? I'm not too sure. course there's an absolute behemoth, dude. We need to take this out. Yeah, anyone want to join us to go and get... Oh, I should have checked out that constellation, shouldn't I? Could have got some weapons off it. Shit. Good morning, Knots. How are you doing, Dot? How's life your end?
We're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
Hang on a minute. Why is that? Oh,
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
weapons free, boys. I feel like I've not done something with the shit. I've got my pips, haven't I? Pips are okay. Let's go around the side of this destroyed. Or shall we? Should we play silly buggers with it? The sustain on those guns. Look at that. Even though I started firing ridiculous range, we're only in the 40s, 30s, 20s. Right, I just want to see how... Oh, fucking Jesus. I wonder what the recharge... Oh, look at the recharge time on it, dude.
Congratulations. Target
It's just like... It's like shooting fish in a barrel, right? So there's got to be another... There it is. Do you fly this regularly, Dr. Stasis? You've never really mentioned it, bro. This thing's crazy, dude.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Wow. Holy balls. Holy balls. I think did he just hit an asteroid? Do I actually have to destroy it, like, completely?
Shield system is hit.
Oh, you cheeky sausage. You cheeky little sausage. So that's going to be the problem, isn't it? These smaller ships. Because there's my mom's going. Can't quite get the turn on it, can I? With the smaller ones. So what? God, shut the fuck up. Kind of weird because I feel like I should be getting impacts on those though. You know what I mean? Even if I'm shooting like one pip versus the other. Is it dead? Oh, there it is.
Is hit.
What the fuck keeps happening, dude? I don't get it. What's going on, bruh? Is that actually killing at that range? I think it is, you know. But remember, I've got noise as well, so I can always pop noise while we track in, just to take the bite out of something if we really need to. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on, dude? Dude, now you're in. Oh, come on, bro. This is decent. This is unplayable decent.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
We did it. We did it. Yeah, we don't really want to be doing 4s. We want to be hitting something like the 5s, don't we? Because the 5s are like... We don't want to be taking... We don't want to be taking the Corsair against small fighters without the gunnery crew. So we've done a 3, 4, 5, 6. And 5 and 6 is our walk. Wow, unless we got lucky with that Andromeda, dude. I don't think I should be trying a 7. 200k. What do you reckon we're up against? Should we try it? Just see what we're up against. We can always run away, right? It's going to be something like a freaking Polaris, isn't it? Is that plotted in or not? Yeah, we'll try it, Castle. We'll give it a go, dude. How much is a Corsair? Tell you what, when she's moving, like most Drake ships, you know, when she's got her moving, she accelerates half decent. It's almost like you just got to get over that point where she's almost like fighting her own weight, isn't it? But once she's going, man. Right, so that's obstructed apparently. So let's hit that. Asteroids. We seem to have a plotting issue. Oh, shit. Orbital marker. 6.5 million for one of these. Jesus, man. What is she classed as? What is she actually classed as? Is she a heavy fighter? And don't forget, it would be a bit different with guns, but what we could do is we could pump the guns with ballistics, which won't give us a pit power draw, and still give us like gunnery crews with ballistics. So the mix of these lasers with the size 2 ballistics to actually just like Gatling gun down things would be quite interesting, wouldn't it?
Welcome, Rook.
What do you reckon we're up against there? It's going to be bad, right? You're right, Darth. How are you, man? Have you managed to get back in the game, Darth?
Light him up.
It's the only 250 that I've not had a moment of regret with. It's that how much it's 250 fucking hell, dude. That's a bad start, not gonna lie. Alright, what have we got? Something's hitting me really bad. That port shield just got absolutely shredded. I don't really know what I'm engaged with. I'm gonna guess. Oh shit! What is that? Looks like another. That looks like an Andromeda. We probably should have taken that out first, right? We got a problem then. What else have I got? Can't even see it. I'm not picking up on the primary, dude. I've got Hornets, but there's something way bigger than a Hornet hitting me, dude. I'd just like to know where it is, man.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
You don't want to get in front of me, boys. You get in front of me, you're gonna have fucking problems, lads. I'm not seeing anything that would have been a threat like it appeared to be, unless it was the Hornets. Playing chicken with me, boys. She's playing chicken with me. Yeah, what's that? Something's raining hell on me, dude. That thing. What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god, is that a freaking... That's a fucking hammerhead, boys. That's why. She's a hammerhead, lads. Yeah, we probably don't want to be fighting that. However, I have to say, the fact that we've just successfully survived 2 drive-bys of a hammerhead says a lot about the shields on the Corsair, to be honest, mate. Jesus, shall I? No, I was going to say, should we... Shall we or should we not? No, I think we limp away from that, if we can. You know, like, now we know what we're up against, I reckon I reckon we can hurt her. You know? But I think we probably want to stay the fuck away. But you can see how good she is against, like, well, obviously PvE, small fighters, not so much of a problem. That was actually quite impressive, to be fair. I credit is due to him, man. I mean, we did like 3 passes on a fully... I wasn't... all I could see was like incoming laser fire, man. It's like I don't even know what it is, and I just caught the silhouette, man. So it doesn't look like they respawn then, does it? What about if you go, say, to another section of Stanton? What about if we go to... Should we try it? Where's the nearest primary? Harston. Should we just go to Harston? And see if missions 5 and 6 respawn? I reckon they're the sweet spot, aren't they? I feel like I've got like noise in the hang on, why are we not spooling? Oh, shields down, no power. Why are we not jumping? Have we lost power to something? One of them's not on. Oh. Oh, is this the bug, or is it have we actually got shot and damaged? I find that hard to believe. I find it very hard to believe that they actually got taken down, to be fair. Because I've just jumped. I've just jumped and in fact, yeah, we've just jumped and cancelled the jump, so we know the quantum drive's working. So that's got to be a glitch then, hasn't it? I literally just jumped out and fired, didn't I? There we go. Nah, none of that's law. Not that stuff. Just a glitch, mate. Straight up glitch, mate. Yeah, that's mad, isn't it? 7 is a Hammerhead and 8 is the Polaris. Ooh. It was an interesting chat yesterday about what we can take out to actually destroy a Polaris. You know what I mean? What would we do if we need to take down a Polaris? If you don't have another Polaris or an Idris? Or a Perseus, obviously not even in the game yet. Like, what do you take, man? We'll abandon that one, I think. Let's just see. I suppose now we've got a bit of downtime still to start trying to figure things out. So our Gauntlet missions just... I find it hard to believe they're Stanton specific, because they always give them in the airspace you're in, aren't they? So I wonder if we jump to Harston, do we get Harston's Gauntlet missions refreshed? See, the beauty of this ship, if you ever find any decent... See, I like the Paladin multi-crew, but if we find anything, there's nothing we can do, dude. The beauty of the Corsair is we can put components or weapons on the back. Or even, you know, drugs, you know, whatever we find when we're out and about in the verse, you know? Did you get it up and running, Darth? Sorry, mate, I might have missed your answer. Did you manage to get... Because you've been locked out, haven't you, dude? You better not be locked out tomorrow, Darth. We got phase 3 of, the Frontier Fighters, gameplay loop. What is that noise? Oh wow, look at that. Because of the gimbal guns, look. It's quite a drama fest. Going to post the full convo in Discord. So what? Do you think you might be locked out for a bit then, dude? Have they actually fucked you, dude? Or... I know I got locked out for a week a long time ago, Darth, and I was extremely freaking annoyed, dude. Like, crazy fucking annoyed. To be fair with you, man. Come and join us, Star. You should come and join us for a few sessions, man. So like I said, don't worry. I always say, like, to people that haven't played as well, like, just if you just want to go out, you know, Shades or Wookie or everyone, you maybe haven't played the game for a long time. Why don't you just go and do some, like, chill stuff? Get your foot back in the game. You're more than welcome. Yeah, it sounds bad, doesn't it, Taloya? Trying to think what happened to you. So you couldn't get out of the pilot seat, could you, Darth? It just wouldn't let you get out, would it? And one thing led to another, didn't it? I suppose it wouldn't. Should we just see, like, how much damage we took from that? Let's go and have a look. Let's see if we can put her down. I love the way the wings fold up on this as well, man. So beautiful, bro. So beautiful. What is that? Target unknown. Oh, it's a Corsair. It's another Corsair. We will unlock that target, I think. In case he thinks I'm up to no good, bro. Got another Corsair coming in. Yeah, we're both heading in. That's cool. Do you have a little bit of the... oh, hang on. I didn't put the Toby software on, dudes. I should... I've got to remember. It's because I'm not used to having it on. Yeah, it's supposed to be 4 o'clock this afternoon. I think Caskell said so. ATC, this is the USS Pickle Polisher requesting landing permission, please.
USS Pickle Polisher, you are cleared for landing. Please proceed to landing pad 3 and report when you're on the ground. Safe landing.
Landing pad 3 confirmed. Thank you, ATC.
You're welcome, USS Pickle Polisher. Keep an eye on your surroundings during descent. Let me know once you're safely on the ground.
Will do. Roger, roger. Gotta remember. Right. Gotta remember this girl's got a big... This bird's got a big nose. Well, sorry, height, hasn't she? I really want to come out and gimbal. I don't like gimbal. A flight. In fact, I just don't like gimbal at all, to be honest. But yeah, I've got no choice in a ship this big and slow on the nose, man. Got no choice at all. Alright, where'd you reckon, man? Where'd you reckon? I think we're about on point there. Just enough clearance on the top, I think. We, oh. No! 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 She's not going up! Why is she not lifted up? Go up! If she don't go up, why is she not going up, dude? Are the engines off? Why, she's just stopped moving? Are the engines off? No. I mean, I'm in cruise. Oh, maybe it's because I'm in cruise and she's trying to move. I don't know. Oh my god, I thought the back end was going to get snatched out of me then, dude. Why can't... Hang on, something's not right. No, this isn't a me thing, actually. No, it's not. I've lost all sorts of functionality. It's right shift locks that in, isn't it? Okay. We've got SCM. Let's see. We've got landing gear control. Oh. No, we haven't got landing gear control. Oh, that's interesting. Lights are not working. So we've got like... It's like the minute we came into atmosphere in the hangar, innit? So I've not got... I can move it up so that the ship's functioning, but I've lost all pitch and yaw. And it's not like the right shift thing. Lights are not working. I can't put the landing gear back down. I could try wing deployment, but we know that's going to end. Oh, what about VTOLs? Nope. Okay. We have a problem then, boys. We definitely have a problem. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, no. And that worked straight away. Oh, and landing gears come down. And lights were on. It's just lag, dude. It's just crazy amounts of lag, lad. Dude. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, man. I was like all... Oh, Jesus, dude. I'm like, now what? You know? Like, now what the hell's the matter with them?
Engines offline.
That's weird. I think when we came in, I think I was on cruise control. And I think when the landing gear touched down, right? It locked me, didn't it? It wouldn't let me go up because I'm in cruise control moving forwards. So I understand what happened there. But then... Again, just it's almost like the hangar was not processing anything. We don't want that, do we? Sorry, that's me being a bell end. Landing, we want, don't we? We took with 5.6k repair, so I'm going to assume that is... Oh my god, look at that, though. Holy crumbs. I think I fired, like... I think I fired 2 missiles, didn't I? 2 Task Force 1 missiles, and I think 1 salvo with 4 decoys. And that's 11 grand. Jeez, dude. That ain't cheap, bro. So too long didn't read it. So some schmuck 2 days to copy paste some bullshit that's already on the first page before creating the ticket. What? So are you stuck in like ticket hell then, Darth? Or I don't know, Vosef. I've been noticing it more and more in this patch, man. We seem to get like limited ship functionality. To be honest, mate, I was like really convinced it was like something I'd messed up. A control scheme thing, but what I've done recently, because I like to rule things out, I've actually started using my keyboard a bit more, and I've also got a few things programmed to my Stream Deck, which oh shit, I just suddenly realized that actually. So I've always got an alternative way of doing things, you know, so I can rule out, say, the Steam control, rule out the Stream Deck. Let me just do something. Set timer 30 minutes, please. So yeah, I don't know, dude. I've just been noticing weird things, dude. It's not even just ships, dude. Like, for example, I've noticed the tractor beam and holstering it, for example, can be weird. But I think we figured out a bug with that, didn't we? So something to do with armistice. Yeah, that has. There's been like some really weird ship quirks recently. Like gremlins that I've not been up against. A lot of it seems to happen, I would say, normally straight after Quantum Jump. It almost feels like a legacy. What was that? Darth will remember this. There was a recent period where what we were doing was stealing the Crusade. Was it Resource Drive? Yeah, it was Resource Drive, wasn't it? We were stealing, like, C1s, wasn't it? No, not C1s. It would have been C2s. Hercules C2s, yeah? And Caterpillars. And we started noticing a really weird glitch, didn't we? Like every time we QT'd to the first marker, we'd suddenly lose all engine power. And then on this patch, we noticed that all the MFD pips were not correct, or at least visually not correct. And I can't help but feel that some of this is you know, when the ship system's not working, I don't think it's as simple as lag. I really don't think it can be lag. Because surely, how can, like, landing gear 1 minute be lagged out? No matter what I do, I can sit in a hangar, like, say, for 5 minutes, yeah, and play about with the landing gear. And no matter what I do, it doesn't come out, yeah? But my lights work perfectly. Or opening all ports works perfectly. That's not a thing, right? It's not like some of these things were running on a different server, yeah? So, I don't know, dude. Is there a power distribution thing going on? I don't know, dude. I suppose the thing is, it doesn't happen that often. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look. Yeah, okay. Let's do a 5. Let's do a 5. Oh, it says contract unavailable. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. A contract's dead. Oh, no. Oh, no, please, no. Oh, thank God for that. I bet someone else took it, right? Obstructed. All right, that's why. Okay, that's safe. That's ACC requesting permission to depart, please. All right, let's get out of here, boys.
USS Pickle Polisher, you are cleared for departure. Ascend to 10,000 feet and proceed on course to Terra. Maintain radio contact during your climb. Safe travels.
She does not know, does she? She does not know. This thing's pretty brutal, man. I'm starting to like the Corsair quite a lot. We just need to find... Right, is there a gameplay loop where we can go and, like, get cool shit off other ships? There's got to be something we can do, right? You alright, Gas? Hey, mate, thank you very much for yesterday, bro. Girlfriend had a lovely evening in, dude. I, on the other hand, am absolutely fucked, bro. Oh, dude, I need some sleep, Gas. How are you, mate? How's things? Alright, here we go. The game, to be fair, the game's actually playing really well. Apart from the one thing which just seems to have been on and off. You know, we might go the rest of today without any problems. But we'll keep an eye on it, right? Getting that weird, like, ship systems failing. You know? Like, suddenly nothing works, and then a couple of seconds later everything's fine, or like we said earlier, we do a power cycle like the quantum jump thing we had a minute ago. Weird quirks, Gas. Weird quirky things. That is not where I want to go, is it? Nothing at the minute that is going to be game-breaking or rage-inducing. But obviously, also, let's see how the next little phase goes. We've just repaired, so it's like, that's one of the reasons I wanted to repair it, just to rule out anything. But weirdly enough, that actually ended because we just had a problem with the quantum, didn't we? But that repair has now just raised a whole bunch of other questions. Because as soon as I got into the hangar, it's like something weird happened, dude. But like I said, one could argue that was... I definitely didn't help because I came in on cruise control. Because I was so close to the ground, it just auto-landed me.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started.
And then I couldn't do vertical lift, but I suppose I can't do vertical lift because my engines are thrusting forwards in cruise control, aren't they? But that doesn't explain why lights, landing gear, and... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I actually clicked. I didn't. Well, I must have done, but I didn't feel like I clicked the engines to unfold because I even said, didn't I, like that's probably not a good idea in a hangar. Right. Right, that's 3 sets of decoys. I don't think they worked, did they? I'm gonna be honest. Oh shit. Or did they? I don't know, man. Hard to say, right? And the other thing is, we're definitely getting some desync today, aren't we? Which I haven't, to be fair, I haven't seen for a little while. Oh! You silly sausage.
Cleared that way.
Copper, quartz, scrap, corundum, some medical supplies. Look at that thing. That's kind of cool, right? Because we saw the debris over there. Alright, what are we up against, boys? Gotta remember how big these wings are. Something I really need to be acutely aware of. You just never need to take your finger off the fire button, dude. It's just bonkers, man. That desync is being a bit annoying, not gonna lie, dude. I could really do without that.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
So I suppose the ones that the pip at the front would be the size 5s, won't it? Because they're a slower projectile, so it'll need longer to get there, yeah? So we're leading more, yeah? That makes sense, yeah? So because I've got a dual pip thing, be a good ship to practice switching the weapon things on, wouldn't it? Oh no, I haven't gassed, but I can do in a bit. Yeah, I've got a password and everything. In fact, I think I'm already logged in today, dude. Okay. That worked nicely, dude. I'm definitely getting some weird stuff going on here, man. But it feels like even moving the cursor around is almost like, I don't know, dude. It's hard to say. Is it lag? Is it just... Are we on an EU server? I think we are. 6. This is as far as we probably want to push it. 6 is the... constellation last time we did it. I mean, it might not always be. This will already have made a bit of my money back, boys. Won't it? Not since the first day. What was that? Maybe still a question. Did you try loading in on a friend? So what's the current status then, Darth? Are you waiting now? Or, you know, have you had a... I know you said you got a response, but the information that they wanted was already in your first thing, was it? Your first contact with them.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
It would be doing my fruit and nutting, Darth. Honestly. I remember how bad I felt. I'd only just started really playing, hadn't I? And I got locked out for a week, dude. The trouble is, to be fair, Darth, I know that this is absolutely no way a good thing, right? So please don't think I'm trying to like sugarcoat something. But the fact of the matter is, right? We all know, yeah. We sometimes we just can't see the beauty of the game, can we? We get so desensitized to it. You know, we're constantly talking about the things that don't work because the things that do work, you know, have been working for a while or whatever, you know. We don't sit here going, oh wow, it's amazing, like look, my ship flies and I can shoot my lasers. But, you know, it's not as often that we get that kind of like, oh my god, doesn't it look beautiful moment. I gotta admit, I think I do, but I think a lot of players do get hugely desensitized, right? Is that dead? What the fuck? That's a Connie that's like, I'm trying to keep her about a click away, man. Jesus, she just fucking ate that Connie, dude. Just ate her. Just like gobbled her up, man, and spat out the fucking bones, bro. Oh, dude. Yeah, this is definitely server issues, dude. You can see it, can't you? I know it's hard for you to sort of like understand what I'm talking about at times because you're not here playing it, but you can see it, can't you, with the desync on the enemy ships? We're getting these like, sometimes it's smooth, sometimes there's like weird little spikes on it. See, so for this, I probably want to be hitting the smaller pit because that's my faster 4 nose-mounted attritions, isn't it? So I've got a better chance of them landing on a small Gladius, I guess. You can see I'm already... See, this is where the gunner turrets would be great, man. See, by the time I've like... yeah, that's just rough, innit, bro? Pre-patch, man. It's all going to shit again, dudes. Yeah, look at that. Even if I get on her, she's jumping all over the place, man. Something is not good on the server, boys. At least it explains what was going on in the hangar a bit there, right? Fucking hell, bro. How come they're not hitting then? That's got to be death, surely. Oh my god, dude!
That wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work.
That's terrible, isn't it? That's not good, dude. That's not good, man.
Hopefully the next lesson will help you.
Let's go ping out there. Or should I just fire some decoys accidentally? Unboxing and cutting. I was waiting. They just copy pasted. They did not ask me for any information at all. So now I'm looking more detail. I don't blame the person that undersupported, underfunded. The undersupport. I like that, dude. Yeah, they don't get a lot of funding with this game, do they? I know DB can go. They use graph for their DB type, and it's a nightmare to crew and understand. So, things I take a career of cutting through Microsoft support to get to people that actually know something. 30 years reading bullshit from level 1 to level 2 support. I know what's going on and why it is. So, what you're not helping me understand the situation then. So, what's the current situation at the minute? You've got a ticket in. And you're waiting for them to come back to you, are you? Or what? Contracts accepted, offers, mercenary. Yeah, we've only got 8. So, I'm going to assume then, if we were to go... Where did we start, boys? We want to come out of it, don't we? Sorry. So we went from Crusader to Hurston. What about if we do Microtech? And see if let's just see. Let's see if as soon as we get into Microtech sort of space, if we get a gauntlet number 5 pop. If we do, good to go, aren't we? Different issue. Last time I had a problem logging in, joining on a friend and sorting it. I won't be able to do with this, I'm sure. More just tweaking some nods, see if I can get a response, and I'll troubleshoot on my own. How fast they come back to you? Hang on a minute. I heard that if you... hang on. This is something else. If you're a big dick player, don't you get preferential treatment on tickets? I'm sure I read something about this, or one of you guys told me. So if you're like a concierge or whatever they call them, yeah, don't you get a prioritization on your ticket? Sometimes I think there's some kind of secret option on the dining menu for people who know what they're doing, so you can skip to third line and actually get things sorted. So you got a ticket in with some details. They responded after 2 days. Holy shit. Check the forums, check the hotfix. We're actively working these. Use the issue council. Have a nice day. God, so they really did just fob you off, yeah. And the person responding had a title Senior Concierge 2. Well, hang on a minute. They're not bringing on players to help players, are they? That don't sound fucking right. Dude, if I had a problem like that, yeah, and the response was, thanks for your issue, please go and see if you can find a fix on the forums, or check for the hot fix, I think I'd uninstall, to be honest, mate. I think that'd be it for me. I'd just say, that's fine, mate. I can't play your game because I'm locked out. So, time to take a break, to be honest, man. Uninstall it, come back in 6 months. I don't. Especially at your level of funding, Darth. I know it shouldn't be. And I know you shouldn't get preferential treatment just because you spent lots of money. But you know, I think as a company, if I've got someone that spent like X amount of $1,000 on our game, and they literally couldn't log in, I think I'd be trying to solve it pretty quick, mate. And I'm sure you're supposed to get that anyway, aren't you? Some sort of. And look. So again, look. Hang on. Look, I'm locked out of doing anything in the ship. Look, I've been able to cut power. Let me just put her in like the normal flight mode. Yeah, I'm completely locked out. I can't do anything, dude. Yeah, something just changed in my heads-up display. What was that? So something just moved on the heads-up display, but I didn't catch it. So I've manually cut power there. Let me try. Okay. 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 I've got throttle control again. What's that? What's that? What am I seeing there? What's that thing happening there? I'm not pressing anything. I'm not pressing a goddamn thing, right? What's that? You can see it on the left-hand side. I don't know what it is, and it's just moving without me pressing anything. What the fuck's going on? Am I even at... Oh, no. We came in to get missions, didn't we? Let's see if the Moby-Glass works. Oh, Moby-Glass works. Let's try it. Let's just see if it works again in a minute, then. See, I've got throttle control. Yeah, we want 5. But there isn't a 6, is there? Track, maps, go. Alright, that looks like an invalid target, doesn't it? Let's see if we can manually plot. I had to think about it, but it's not going to let me, is it? That's where we normally just do like a little hop ourselves, but I literally can't move the ship, dude. Look, I've got this weird thing going on. What's that all about, bro? I'm not sure what's going on. Should we just wait it out? Working tech support is playing a psychology game. You appeal to their pride. Then you play an us against them. Then you ask to find the next person that didn't train them. You don't say that, but you infer it. Oh dear, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know how it all works, bro. Just don't understand tech support. You think something like that would just be like nice and simple, wouldn't you? You shouldn't have to jump through hoops, really, should you? Now, I think I've got a problem because I've just done some. I'm just going to try something on my Steam controller very quickly. Something sort of strange is going on. I think I might just break my Steam controller, guys. Oh no, I've just broke my Steam controller. Oh no, dude. Ah, oh, shit, bro. Wonder if it's fixable. Oh no, dude. I can't believe I've just done that, man. to try some. Thing is, I just thought I'd just see if the batteries needed recharging. If you can read their script back to them without seeing their script, they know the game is up and will pass you on. So, what? I don't like the sound of this, Darth. I don't like what it represents. You know what I mean? Oh shit! Hang on. Let me get this. Alright, back. Right, is everything started working? Is anything working at all? Controller not connected. Oh, because I turned it off, didn't I? Hang on. Let me turn the controller off. No, still not getting anything, bro. I've got, I feel like... So, yeah, we've got partial... What's causing this, then? Should we just power off completely? Let's go into ship. Okay, let's turn everything off. Do you think we're on the cusp of like power with the pips? Because the only thing I can think of is like, oh, hang on, we're back. We're back. We've got. Hang on a minute. What? Why would I do that? Is it not going down further? I don't get it, dude. Something's not right with the Corsair, man. There's something just off, dude. I can't figure it out. Do you think we need to, do you think we just like, should we like take a, what about we take a pip out of engines? So we've got like a spare pip. What do you think? We could try that, couldn't we? Maybe for some reason when we're coming out of Quantum or something, like the ship's power systems are not. Yeah, everything. I'm just sort of having a bit of a play. Everything seems all right. Let's it said it was an invalid target, didn't it? Calculate. Oh, it worked. It worked. We got it. Oh, nice, dude. Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking what we'll do. We'll take one pip out. We'll just try this now. We'll try a little jump. We'll like have a pip spare. We all know what Grum wants off Santa this year. Hang on, what? Hang on, sorry, mate. What do I want from Santa? Right, let's go in combat mode. I just nearly broke my Steam controller trying to take the battery out, mate. I was fuming, dude. Proper fuming, bro. Alright, combat mode it is. Let's see what we're up against. Can't believe we've got 108. I suppose the thing is, Darth, like, if a character reset doesn't work, I wonder how they can fix it for you. You know what I mean? Are they, you know, the white ones that we can see out in the distance? Are they the ones that will actually engage during this fight, so we could like take them out preemptively? Does it not work like that? I need to get a coffee, mate. I need a caffeine boost. Did you notice that thing that was going on though? Did you see it? What was? Oh, I tell you what it was. It was G-Safe, wasn't it? That's what was toggling on and off without me pressing a single thing. It was G-Safe. Also, this mission doesn't seem to be doing anything. Is it? Are we here? Are we? See, this is where the tiredness, right? And I start thinking, is this a me thing? Or is this just the game not working? And I'm never sure. I'm never sure, dude. We are here though, right? Oh, got it. Well, weirdly, I've just had a couple sent to me. Thank you to. Are we allowed to say who it is? I don't know if people wanted it kept in confidence. Well, that just sucks. So again, so it's not just control issues we're having. We seem to be having the age-old untrack track come out. Shall I shoot one of these and see what happens? I'll stay in just like non. I'm just gonna say I won't even bother going into combat mode. We deployed. Where's my other guns? I think it's failed, hasn't it? I don't think that's a me problem, right? I don't think it is anyway. Right, now there's something wrong. There is something actually wrong. I literally cannot look around my cockpit, dude. I no longer have free look. What would cause that? So we seem to have an escalating series of issues. Look, free look works there, look, you can see, yeah? Staying normal, right? But I don't have it in the cockpit. Or in the pilot seat. Yeah, I can't free look in the cockpit. Why? Doesn't make sense, does it? Look, I can do that, but I can't, you know, like normally I'd be able to push down, wouldn't I? So it's like my dude no longer can look around. I'm not sure whether to like turn it on the whole game on and off again. You know what I mean? I feel like we started having some issues, and now we're getting like endless issues. Was it a 6 you got it? Let's take that one. Let's see if we can like get a mission done, dude. We'll track it, map it, hit it, route it, do it, spool. So I'm gonna like go through it all. So we've spooled. We're gonna rotate. I can see we have no pips active, but I can't look down to change the pips. Is the problem? If that makes sense. I've got like no free look, but the free look button does work because I can do it in first person. Oh, and now I've got no rotate. Now I can't rotate the ship or pitch or anything. In fact, it's not even moving the cursor.
Hostiles inbound.
I can't turn off what's it called, the let me just put it back in standard flight mode. Yeah, I literally don't have access to anything. What about throttle? Throttle, I've got access to throttle. Oh shit, decoys? Decoys are now pulsing. It's like I've got a scrambled. I don't know what to do. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. We're back. 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 Oh, Jesus. Right. We've taken some hits. We've taken some hits. What we'll do, we're going to combat mode. See what I will do. I'll double up my decoys a bit. We probably want to be dumping 4 decoys per, don't we, really? I think that was the soft kill, right? I don't know what I don't know how to deal with the Connie, man. Should we take her first? Just hope we can hit her even with the issues. She's a big girl, right? Oh my fucking dude, this is a train wreck. I think we need to jump server, dudes. Oh my god, bro. I would normally go pit lag, but I'm terrified of doing anything that might add another issue to it, man, you know? Just melted it, dude, even with all these problems. I think we jump to the US. I reckon we dock. We don't risk anything. We don't bed log. We don't risk anything with all the problems, yeah. I'm also not seeing dual... Why am I not seeing... Hang on, that's a good point, actually. Why am I now not seeing dual sparring solutions? Nothing's hitting. What the fuck is going on, dude?
There we go.
Dude, I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. Is it? It's someone in chat who's not going to be a knob, yeah? Just confirm from what you're visually seeing that this is not a me thing, yeah?
Rest up and I'll see you soon.
There is something really weird going on. Merge pips would make no sense, would it? Like, merge pips would literally make no sense. It can't be merge pips, can it? Because one, I don't have that key binding. And why would you want merge pips? Because if you merge pips, you'll never hit anything, will you? You know, there's a reason why there's 2 pips. It's due to the speed difference. But now I think about it, a size 4 attrition and a size 5 attrition, don't they have the exact same fire rate? So I don't think we should have had dual pips anyway, right? This thing's, I mean, we spent a lot of money on it, Darth, and to be honest, she's still got, I don't know, let's jump server. Let's just do it. I'm just trying to think, because it's not me, right, guys? Well, we're definitely having weird things going on, aren't we? It's kind of like the weirdest day out. I know, Star, it's so weird, dude. You started to play Star Citizen again, Jameson. Okay. Sad day for us all. Walk away while you can, bro. Get out now. It's the introductory mission, not another one. It's the introductory mission for 3 missions bugged. I had to collect 6 SEU of titanium from the freight elevator reserve from where I was, but I had no markers to pick a point. No, it's in the freight elevator, dude. You just literally go to the freight elevator and bring it up. So if you go to your freight elevator and lower it, you'll be able to move the boxes from the right panel to the left panel and bring them up and then put them on the ship, dude. So there isn't a marker for it. It helps that I've got a similar rep. It helps that, hang on, what was this? Similar rep with... Oh, you meant in your day job. Oh, is that because you were in like an area you're not supposed to be flying? This is such a weird day, dude. Did we just do the tier 6? We just did the 6, didn't we? So what about if we jump over to, is it Art Corp next, is it? I tell you what, the old Corsair's got a nice jump range on her as well, hasn't she? Well, Microtech, sorry, you want to go, don't you? See, the problem is like, any minute now, yeah, everything could just suddenly start working, couldn't it? I think that's what makes it so frustrating, and you'll be going like, I don't know then, dude, like, was it us? You know? The fact I can't free look is really niggling, you know? That seems strange, to be fair. Does... Oh my fucking... Oh my god. But in Quantum I can free look. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck, bro? So I can free look in Quantum. I can free look in first person, but for some reason I can't free look in... What's it? People who play Star Citizen, masochists. Digital masochists. He just had the same in Area 18. Oh man, it's such a weird day, dude. They are the same speed, maybe it's the difference in location on the ship. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it goes to a single projected impact point. Because I must admit, when I saw it, I was thinking, oh, right, well, I didn't know that. Maybe the size 5s are slower than the size 4s, in which case it does make sense, yeah? But I must admit, I thought, you know, I thought the rate of fire was static, even up until, like, some crazy size, wasn't it? If you do Gauntlet 6, I would steal the attritions off the Connie. All right, okay. How would I find the Connie, though? You know, when I'm in the middle of the fight, how am I going to find the damn thing? So, Jameson, I had the drop-off marker, but nothing on Seraphim Station. Yeah, you shouldn't have anything on Seraphim Station. We've just said that. Oh, there was nothing in the freight elevator. Ah. Right, sorry, Jameson, I missed that. Do you want me to do one, Jameson? Do you want me to, like, do a mission and like, show it you on stream? And then you can see if you're deviating at all? Oh, it's been really bad too. Yeah, like everything's just off. I am of the ilk here. I can convince myself there's two things happening. One, I think we've got a pip issue, but because I can't free look, or I couldn't free. Oh, actually, let me see if I can do that now. Yeah, look. So I'm thinking. Oh no, but I can't change the combat one, though, can I? I think we've got a pip issue, because look, this ain't right, is it? We know that should be lit up somewhat. Mixed with what appears to be some lag on the server, because we're seeing ship desync, which we haven't seen to, like, the likes of today for a long time, dude, right? And I think that's what's going on. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to do that, Star. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't want to be chasing a Gladius that can't do a lot of damage to me, right? While I've got an Andromeda fucking pummeling my ass. It's not an option, really. I've got to take that Connie out as soon as I'm on her, man. The rate of the fire and the round speed are all the same. What, regardless of size, though? Doesn't that change like at like size 6 or 7, though? Isn't there a cutoff point on the attrition or not? I would land and go back to the menu. Well, yeah, what I'm thinking is land. Not only do that, but go to another server just to rule out. You know, just jump to a US server, maybe. Is my thought process. Another thing is clearing a hostile POI for a mission, only for them to repopulate it as soon as the mission is completed. Yeah, that does happen, dude. Yeah, the respawns are crazy in the bunkers, bro. It's caught me out a couple of times, man. Yeah, it's really weird, dude. Yeah, as soon as you kill that last target, they will just start popping up. The thing is, if you go quiet, James, and they don't know you're there. So, like, you can sort of creep out if you want. So like, you know, if there's a dude in front of you, in theory, he'll just be waltzing around, like, as if he's on patrol. Thanks for that, Knots. So actually, we should only have had the one pip anyway. So all the way through this. So in a way, we've had it actually fix a problem. What a strange day. What an incredibly strange day in the verse. So wait, sometimes it feels like a game of roulette, doesn't it? You know, you've spun it in the mud. Because I nearly changed to US, didn't I? And I thought, nah, fuck it, we'll stay on a year. How are you doing, Ryan? You alright, bro? Alright, let's see. Oh, right, look. So straight away, immediately you got full control of the ship. Or at least pitch and yaw. Yeah, everything seems to be working, man. Everything seems fine. Contracts. Offers. I still feel it's a bit... I still feel like there's a bit of like... Ooh, you know? On the menus, though. What do we want? 5 or 6? Oh, there's none here. Oh, so maybe they're not then. Maybe they don't. Maybe they're all just on a global timer for you, perhaps. I don't really want to do a 4 because I'm chasing small fighters. It takes a lot longer than I'd like it to. What was it? Mercenary. 4. Oh, someone's just taken the 4. Yeah, but I think if you jump, though... I think if you jump to another primary... So the 4's backlot. So the 4 wasn't there a minute ago, was it? Did that just reappear? Oh, I still got one accepted. Oh, shit, yeah, you're right. Untrack and abandon. Mercenary. It hasn't immediately repopulated. So do you think it's global for you as an individual then? Starkey, yeah. I was thinking like if we... Oh, right. Okay. I don't know, it felt... I don't know, man. Is it just because we took so long? Felt like, you know, like the last couple of times we've jumped, we immediately got the 5 and 6 pop again. But yeah, that... It does look like that, Starkey, doesn't it? If you want to join me, Jameson, if you want to go out today, like if you're playing, we can head out and show you a couple of things just to give you like a little bit of tickle of the pickle, mate. Get you a little start in the game. It's up to you, dude. Offers. Yeah, I think you're right, Starkey. I think it's on. I don't think it matters where you go. I know the old trick doing these, because I do sort of remember this. Used to be to jump server, didn't it? You'd bedlog, jump server, immediately get your missions back. Yeah, I think so, but yeah. Oh, I don't think you'll lose refining. I don't think it's that sort of patch. No, I think your refining stuff will be fine, dude. Unless someone in chat can contradict that. Is there anything else that's worth a wedge of cash? What's this? Urgent boarding action in progress. Oh, dude! This is the board, the thingy one, innit? The 890 jump. Has it changed? Because it makes it sound a little bit like... Do you actually have to go fast or not? Should we try it? Track, maps. This used to be really cool, but... I'm going to be honest. Back when I was doing it, it was a sack of shit, bro. It was so fucking laggy and weird, dude. You know? It says return to micro attack. What? I am at micro attack, you know? Oh, there we go. You used to have to fight like, was it like a Cutty Black or something on the way there? Well, everything's still working at the minute. Sadly, we took some damage though, didn't we? Because we just got hit by missiles.
Quantum drive is now on.
I wonder if we'll be up against any boogie. Oh, what the hell was that? That's a paladin, right? Just jumped. Thought I'd just keep a bit of a beady eye on him. Free lock's working, guys. Does it want me to go to that orbital OM point, presumably, right? I mean, I'm right on it there. I'll just cut engines, so it gives me a chance to just register it on the jump model. Yeah, look, I've got free lucky going. Maybe everything's settled down. Let's see, man. Let's see. Phase 1 rewards. Oh, shit. Phase 1 was okay. No, I mean, I don't care. But I think Phase 1, wasn't it like some actual, like... I think it was like some clothing, wasn't it? So, you know, if you're into that sort of stuff. But don't you get like some Headhunter and Citizens for Prosperity based clothing? Thing is, they were actually fun missions, dude. I actually really enjoyed them. I'm just going to pop back into normal flight. I just want to check some systems. Ah, right. Oh no, that worked. No, something's not working. I'm feeling like I've got issues again. Let's try a missile on this dude. It's a Gladius, isn't it? Should we go for send a couple of bursts out. Did we get a splash on Gladius? Let's see what. Let's turn on that. It's a glaive or whatever it's called, isn't it? Is it a Vandal? Is it? What's this one called? Ah, hang on. No, I've got no pips at all now. Oh, there they are. See, I'm hitting that. Are we actually hitting it? Are we seeing splash on it?
Congratulations.
We are. I think it's just because we've got so much visual noise with so many big attrition sort of guns firing, haven't we? I'm out of boost, man. Fully out of boost trying to chase her down, dude. Oh my god, dude, this is crazy, bro. My bad.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Alright. So now I don't have an objective marker though. Do I? So I'm fucked. Oh my god, dude. There's no objective marker, is there? Oh god, why is nothing working for me today, bro? Why are you being a big fucking knob? Why you knobby knobs? Why you big knob? You say go to the 890, how? I can't fucking see it, bro. Is it that there, maybe? Yeah. But, you know, if you don't have a visual on it, if you're 30 kilometers away, how are you supposed to find it, dude? I wonder if ping would help. Really should keep the marker on it. I don't understand why they make it so, so tricky for us, to be honest. Right, no, it's got like a little docking port thing, hasn't it? Ah, no, because, yeah, so the mission's failed, right? Because I'm not seeing 20 out of 20 hostiles or anything either, am I? So it should be saying clear hostiles, shouldn't it? Oh, this fucking game today, man. I've lost the will to fucking live. Yeah, it's failed, I think, or has it? I don't know. Oh, we've not tracking it. So, but it literally said a minute ago, 20 out of 20 hostiles. I saw it in the top right-hand corner. No, we're not gonna get the time one, are we? Obviously, with the way it's all going. But I think it's just there, isn't it? Is it that little? There's a little docking collar at the back there. I think it's that, isn't it? I wonder how much more money you get if you can halt the transfer. I suppose we could go out of the top airlock, actually. We'll go at the back. Can hear the gunfire. Are we moving? Why is the ship fucking moving? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Why are you moving, dude? Engines on. The 890 jump's not moving, is it? No, it's not. Do you think maybe I got... I mean, maybe I got out and I wasn't stationary when I got out of the cockpit? But turning off engines, I mean, I know I don't need to. Maybe I should leave the engines on. You don't need to, do you? If there's nothing in space nudging her. I mean, I've turned off my engines like 1,000 times at the asteroids in Pyro, right? So there's no emissions or anything for other players to pick up on, and the ship don't fucking move, does it? But it was stopped. I'm like pretty confident, bro. Someone's going to steal my Corsair, aren't they? It said you get a hefty extra payout if you if you can stop the data transmission, but I don't know how to do that, sadly. I have got a gun, right? Oh, that's not a gun. That is. Did someone say they know you have to rush to the bottom cargo room? Oh, I don't know where that is, so let's learn. I know there's an elevator, right? But that's the only, is that only to exit a ship, or is there a radial menu on that? Is that just an external elevator? Is that a bad dude? How do I know who's a bad dude? Shit. Is he a bad dude? Oh shit. Let me just get everything set up then. That is not my gun, bro. Dude up there, what? Is that glass or not there? It's glass, there's glass everywhere, bro. And massive amounts of desync, look, just desync everywhere we go, bro. Anybody sees anything you want, shout out. I'll try a grenade. Should we try one? It's just terrible, wasn't it? What we'll do, so if you so you're saying you know where the data transmission is. This is like, God, honestly, this is like a year since I was here. This is like the swanky cocktail room or something, isn't it? Oh no, that's downstairs. This is yeah, this is the bridge. This is the bridge. Right, okay, okay. And then I think down underneath it is a cocktaily room, isn't there? Not entirely sure what they are. Food delivery service or something, right? So that's everything up here, or is it? Or is that another? Is that a room over there? Yeah, this is space glass. This is like a special space glass. Now, this is like, is this the captain's area? I remember. And then the same on the other side. Sort of vaguely remember. Yeah, loops round to the bedroom, doesn't it? Alright, I'm okay. Alright, I think I've got an understanding. I think I've got an understanding. Is this not a door? It is. Alright, little swanky dining area. Okay, so that's the first zone, if you like, isn't it? And under here, I think, oh god, this is the bar, right? Is that correct? No, it isn't. Okay. Sauna rooms, maybe? No? Is that, they're all on the, ah, this is the big bar, isn't it? Could there be some good guys on this ship? Do I need to be a little bit cautious? I don't want to get like a crime stat. All hostile. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright. So upstairs, top is like bridge captain's crew eating quarters. Middle section is the sort of like passenger bar and facilities. And then bottom deck, this is the sauna and swimming pool, isn't it? So sauna rooms. Oh man, that's a lot of dead bodies, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's awful. Imagine being killed in the swimming pool. That's terrible, dude. What the fuck, dude? They didn't used to be in there. That's awful, bruh. The horrors of terrorism, bruh. Alright, so hang on then. So that's that side of the ship then, yeah? So we can go back out to the docking collar, which is there, isn't it? And then we've got, I think that's just the external elevator. And I'm pretty sure this is just the other side of the ship, right? Or is it? Yeah, it is. So I'm confused then. So how do I get to the rest of the ship? If that only goes... What's going on, bro? I don't know what's going on, lads. Oh, here it is. I think this only said exit though, right? Exit ship. I don't want to exit ship, do I? Elevator is in a hallway, starboard side. Oh, what, down like through here or something? I don't see where it can be, dude. Oh, is it like through one of these doors? This door here, maybe. Escape raft. Oh, maybe that. Well, the ship faces that way, so that's starboard, isn't it? Engineering. Just another escape pod. Oh, there is an elevator here. No, that's just... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I don't know what happened then. Alright, elevator by the pool near the double stairs. By the pool near the double stairs. Where? Bridge is up there, so that's starboard side, yeah? So it's not in there, and it's not in there. So is it actually in the pool room? That doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. No, it's not there, dude. Oh, is there another elevator here? Is this a different engineering caution? Elevator. No, that just says escape raft. I don't want to go in an escape raft, do I? I had to get to the rest of the shipwreck. So I've come in through the docking collar, which is pretty much well, I suppose it's like near the back of the ship, isn't it? So I come in through there, or through down there. Oh. Oh, it's not an elevator to the escape raft. I didn't think it made sense, because the escape raft's at the end of the tunnel, isn't it? There. That is the escape raft. So you think this is just saying... Let's go down then, because that's the only thing I can think of. So this goes... Engineering is on the starboard side then, yeah? God, ladders 2.0, bro. Luckily, he's a bit of a knob. So ladders will take us down to engineering. That's good. I don't... Oh my god, bro. Fucking staircase right there, bro. Oh, I remember this room. This is cool, man. God, it's so long since I did this, bro. Yeah. I'm sure at times... Don't you sometimes get in it? There's a firefight going on between these guys and the pirates. Shield generator. God, this ship's gorgeous, isn't it, bro? And there are all other rooms, aren't there? But I suppose we don't really need to worry about them. Alright, so that's down into engineering. So you reckon the... Oh, isn't there a medical bay down here? I'm sure. Ah, so that... Ah, that's the lift we want, right? Let's just go up. So this is the one you were saying, Death, yeah? Yeah, floor, spar, and pull. Let's just kind of get a visual on it. So it was just on the other side then, but it's port side, isn't it? Oh no! Oh no! No, it's not. It's actually in the spar room. So down. So if we come in, we have to fight through on the bottom level. We come in through there. We fight all the way through the bottom level, and we come to left or right. Foyer, spa, and crew kitchen. Right. Who knows where... Is it in the hangar? Is that where we go to stop them transmitting the data? Does anyone know, like, where it is or what we're looking for? Now we know where we're going. So that was the engine... Or we could go via the ladder, obviously. Oh, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. These ships are just fucking amazing, bro. Like, absolutely. Isn't there a TV here? I seem to vaguely remember something about a TV. TV lounge. Oh, dude. Oh my god, there's actually a... We did it. Wow, that's cool, dude. Oh, it's random locations at the front of the ship, normally in one of the cabins, but the time has gone there, so it's not... No, I know it's... So, will it show me where it is? If I board the ship, will I actually have a marker show me where to go or not? Or do I just need to learn the locations? Does anyone want any of these helmets or anything? I can bring them out for you if you want them. Can we actually get in that? I don't actually know how to get in it, but it doesn't look like I can get in there. You have to check each room. Should we go and have a look just so we know? I mean, is it worth it? I mean, do you get like a really big fat extra bit of loot from it or not? That I don't know what it is. What's this, guys? It's one of the eye ships. Oh, it's a 300 eye, I think it says. Is that right? A 300 eye? Looks kind of cool, man. But I don't actually know how to get in it. I assume there's just like a clamber point here, but I guess it... Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. A little look inside. Do you reckon she's flyable? Oh, this is swanky, bro. Look at this. Freaking wine glasses and a little sun. top deck. You reckon it'll be, knowing our luck, nothing will work anyway. Oh, she's on.
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational. Engines inactive. Engines active.
Oh, I don't have any... Oh, no, I do. Yeah, she's flyable, dude.
Complete.
Dude. Kind of cool. That's neat, man. Got a little way home if you need it. I like it. That's actually really neat, dude. Totally functioning little ship. Ready for you to hop into. It's quite a nice ship, actually, isn't it? Looks like it's got that kind of like new carpet smell, I reckon. You know what I mean? Maybe with a little twang of not fully set glue, a little bit of vulcanized, rubbery smell. So I got a little bit lost there. I'm not gonna lie. Airlocks at the back. So we come in. Hello? So there's literally an elevator straight down into there, dude. Probably not a wise idea, that there. Do you want a free ship, Jameson? Well, where did I come in? I came in through here, didn't I? So that goes to the hangar. They need to make these doors open a bit faster, don't they? Ah, there's the med bay. Can we actually use it? Medical care? Treatment? Oh. It's not... Oh, it is. It is. I was going to say, it doesn't seem to be topping up my... hydration and hunger. The original brochure for the sales on the ship were hilarious back in the day. It had all the options for wooden interior and coffee machines. I think I vaguely remember hearing about that. Like, you can say, like, down to the colour of, like, whatever it is in, say, the captain's quarters and stuff, yeah? You can totally see where they're going with that side of it, can't you? I mean, it is gorgeous, dude. It's just obscenely gorgeous. It's quite nice to be back on her. Is that where I... So that's where I went, wasn't it? That's to the spa and pool. And I came down to engineering. Did I? No? Something like that. So are these the cabins? Are these the ones we'd be checking? Oh no, that's a weapon rack. I still don't really know where the cabins are. That's down from the ladder. So that ladder we can also access quite easily. To get down into that lower engineering deck. But where the crew quarters are. Sorry, the passenger quarters are, I'm not too sure. Hangar access. So you'd think, you would have thought it'd be on that deck, wouldn't you? What's that, Sectarian? Holy shit, bro, I spent the last 15 minutes conversing with whoever that is and you don't even care. I have no idea what you just said, bro. Still waiting on my Orion. All that had was a scrawl on a scrunched up paper napkin. I'm waiting for my Aurora. to get all pimped out. Why is the door not opening, dude? Oh. Oh, apparently you can just walk through the glass. Is that normal? But not that way. That don't seem right, does it? That I'm not too sure about. So, Darth, what did you do then? What did you do to get back in the game, bro? Did you do the join a friend? One-way gas killer. That's the one. Yes. Specialized one-way glass. I like it, dude. Well, you should. Are you just talking to yourself, Sectarian? I don't know what you're fucking on about, bro. You said, holy shit, bro. I spent the last 50 minutes conversing with some dude called Z, and you don't even care. Why would I care? I didn't even know you'd been doing whatever you're doing, dude. You're making, like, literally no fucking sense, bro. Alright, let's head out. I don't like those engines being on like that. That worries me immensely. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, dude? Beautiful, dude. Absolutely beautiful. Do you think they'll make it so that, like, if you, like, what happens if I fly into an engine? Does anything happen? I don't want to Google whoever it is. And it still doesn't make sense. Like, how would I know you'd been, like, talking to him for 15 minutes? It still doesn't make sense, dude.
It seems like
I'm going to
something
stop
caught your
talking to you because
attention.
you make
How
no
can I
fucking
help?
sense, man. Even she's tired of you. I requested a character reset, but waited, realizing that these are all databases behind the scenes and needed to replicate. I also changed the game file and forced the file verify. So, hang on, what did you do? Change the game file and force the file verify. Then I was able to log back in. I don't know if any of that actually worked, but there it is. So you're in though, yeah? I'm gonna say, don't overthink it, mate. You're in, bro. That's all that matters, yeah? Look at this MFD down here. It's so cool, dude. Pilot seat. Why are you not getting in the pilot seat, bro? Gauntlet 7's just popped. No, I quite like that. I still don't feel like I'd be any the wiser though, to be honest. If I had to try and fight or stop the data thing from happening. Alright, let's have a look then. God, I feel I just can't concentrate now. Like, today's just been so fucking weird. Five. Nice one, star. Okay. Contract unavailable. Son of a bitch, dude. I don't get it then. I don't see. Dude, like, everything's starting to piss me off about the game. So I can't do the reclaimer because we can't get the hammerhead to spawn. I can't do these gauntlets, which I've never really done before. I just started actually thinking, holy shit, this is actually quite good fun if we can get rid of the desync. But I can't actually do them because they don't spawn, or if they do, someone else grabs them and then I've got to wait 30 minutes. This is fucking ridiculous, dude. That's just weird as hell, isn't it, bro? You're right, Jamie. How are you, bro? Do you think something's like just not working today? You know what I mean? Do you think something's just not working today? Mainly I just wanted to make sure I could log on and I'm ready for the next phase of the latest missions. I'm really looking forward to them, actually. I don't know if I can get on tomorrow, man. I'm so flat out at the minute. There are also 8 to an MC sandwich missions. Occasionally. We saw one earlier killer. Let's have a look now. Yeah, we saw apparently the Starfarers as well. I think we saw what was it, guys? It was an A2 dude. Yeah, look. Mole, utterly pointless. Constellation Aquila, utterly pointless. Aquila, pointless. Aquila, pointless. Yeah, it's just a train wreck, dude. No, I wanted to do it by visions, Justin. I mean, thank you very much. I know we can do that, dude. It's just I want to actually do I want to play the game like legit. You know what I mean? I'm really struggling to find things to do at the minute that actually work. I'm actually really surprised by these mercenary missions. Because, like, dude, they can't be on 30-minute timers. Because we've done quite a few today, haven't we? I think we... Hang on, where's all my... Oh, history, sorry. Yeah, look. Or maybe not. 5, 5, 6, and 6. I suppose that could be half an hour, couldn't it? Yeah, that's just trash, man. You know what I mean? That's just trash, dude. Is there anything else we can go and do with the Corsair? We could try the bounties, couldn't we? What about if we try... What do we get on high risks? Let's try a high risk to start with. Track, map, hit, click. Everything, to be fair... Well... Oh, yeah. To be fair, since we got onto this mission, things have been working a bit better, haven't they? Look, I've got ship. Well, let's see if we get ship power when we leave quantum travel, because that seems to be where the issue is, isn't it? Oh, and what we'll do is, like, if anything happens again, we'll put 1 pip in reserve. See if that's. I can jump on with a vulture, act as a marker. For what, dude? Sorry. What? Hang on. What's that? What for, Darth? Do you ever try the unverified missions? You might have to tell me what they are, dude. I'm not sure I know what they are, mate. Have to kill a bounty. I don't think there's anything big enough, though, is there, dude? Like, we really want to be taking a hammerhead out, which is that... we just found a hammerhead on Gauntlet 7, I think it was. But I'm not really going to take down a hammerhead solo with a Corsair, am I? I mean, I'd be able to. I don't relish the thought of trying it. Not going to lie. I think that might be pushing our luck a little bit, you know what I mean? Let me get set up in combat mode. We'll go... I mean, I really need to be doing, like, at least 3 burst decoys. I'd say 4 for a Corsair. Oh, go to missions and click the unverified... Alright, well, let me do this first. Oh, there's actually a section for verified and... What's the difference, dude? What is the difference between, like, verified and unverified? I don't think I even knew about them. Oh, I do the ones that don't give a crime stat. How do you know if they will give you a... Oh, right. So unverified can give you crime stats then, yeah? Okay, boys. Here we go. Neutralize target. Should we try a little... try a little trio of missiles. What is that? It's hard to say. Is that like an MSR maybe? It's not an Ares, is it? I wouldn't have thought. Oh shit! I've just burnt through all my. Oh god! I just burnt through all my bloody whatsits, dude. I don't seem to be launching missiles, do I? Right, so missiles are not working then. Okay, well that's not the best start, is it? Let's be honest. So we don't have missiles, unless there was another problem. We also don't have pips. So we oh there we got pips. We got pips. That is not a fucking MSR, or is it? Jesus, what the fuck is that? Is it an MSR with a couple of turrets? See, why am I not seeing projected impact point, dude? It's 3 clicks out. I should still be seeing a pip, right? The pip's only coming in at like... Something ain't right here, boy. I'm telling you now, man. We even seen Splash. With three clicks above the deck, man, it's getting fucking dark down there. What else we got up there? Let's see what else we've got. I don't feel like this pip's right, dude. I'm on it and I'm not getting it registrations. And I want to know why we had 2 pips before and now we've only got 1. How close to the deck am I? 1.5 clicks. I don't like that at all, dude. There's something wrong, dude. Oh no, you know what it is? Yeah, wings. You fucking idiot. Fucking hell, dude. I just saw you in chat say it as well. Thank you, dude. Just saw you say it, bro. I thought something seemed a bit off, bro. But we still don't have the two pips though, do we? To be fair. Such a big difference, man. Tell you what, those size 5 guns, dude. Alright, let's see if we get back in the fight a bit then, dude. We'll see how that MSR rolls up now we've actually got guns in over, yeah? Dude, they're so fast. Oh no. I've got an alarm going off, which is going to stress me out, man. Shut the fuck up! Bloody things. What was this? Was this a HRT? Right, see how you fare this time. Absolutely fucking wrecked, dude.
Nice job taking them out. Oh, for sure.
Oh god, I had cruise control on this one. Suck it, novice. Oh, and I'm not gimbaled. Fucking hell, dude. No wonder, dude. There. Oh, that's fucking why we've got pips 1 and 2. Although I'd like to know why that one's all the way over there. That don't make no sense, does it? That was a bit weird, wasn't it? I've got a pip light on that, and the other pip was like having a bit of a bit of a laugh, wasn't he? Alright, well, okay. So many things went wrong then. Let's go through a checklist of Grum fucked it up. First of all, where did it start going wrong? Oh, we didn't go into combat mode for a start, did we? So we didn't deploy wings, which is not the smartest of moves. We also were not gimbaled, which we're supposed to actually be testing today. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So, yeah. So you want me to check the thingy, didn't you? How would I? We're in space, right? Oh no, we're not in space, are we? I was gonna say like we could check the cargo, couldn't we? What did I do right? Shut the fuck up, mate. I'm better than you. Alright. I've seen your shitty flight tactics. I literally make I make you look like a hedgehog in space. And hedgehogs are not very good in space. I'd destroy you one-to-one, you know I would, mate. And that's like not even taking into account your 4,000 pounds of shitty VKBs and God knows what else you've got. And your cock stick. What's gimbal? Is there? Yeah. So the gimbals are where like say I point the ship in one direction. Like. The gun, I think I can sort of show you actually, dude. Maybe. It's a bit hard actually, isn't it? I don't know if you can see a little bit of... Maybe if I turn the lights off. It's hard to show you really. See what, maybe if I... let's go into that mode. Yeah, look, you see that? So... I can fly with the guns fixed, yeah? Or I can fly them with the guns gimbaled. So you can see there's like a little bit... As long as I'm pointing sort of in the right direction, the gimbal system will still hit. You know, that I've got a little bit of... You know what I mean? I've seen you, Fly Killer, and I know you're full of shit. Yeah, if that helps. Sorry, dude, I've got a text message coming through. But I don't normally fly gimbal, which is one of the reasons we're taking the Corsair out. But the Corsair, because she's so big and slow, like on the turn, like having that extra little bit of like angle that's outside of my control, Justin. Was it Justin who asked? I can't remember who it was. It just helps me. And I need to do it anyway. Because if I'm the pilot in a Corsair, I don't really want to be like making big banking maneuvers, because then everyone in the turrets are going to struggle. But I'm just playing really bad today, man, to be fair. To be fair, and it's not an excuse, but nothing's worked today, dude. So like every engagement I've had, like something's gone wrong. Like sometimes we come out of quantum and like nothing's set. Like I've got no power. I can't even move the ship, dude. So I've kind of just... I'm not even like, I don't know, it's like the pre-flight checklist in my brain. It's not even registering. It's just like, fuck me, at least I can move. But now what do I do? Let's try a... Yeah, look, these scenarios are dog shit, dude. It doesn't even look like it's you they're on a timer for, bro. I don't understand, man. I feel like the game just isn't working correctly today. Like, as in at a real deep fundamental level. Something just seems wrong with this, bro. Was that a HRT, yeah? What about a VHRT? What's that going to have on it? Track, maps, in, on, go, fly. Let's see what happens.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded.
The downside of gimbals, though, is that gimbals do slow down the fire rate of the guns. So it is a trade-off. So it's a lower DPS in gimbal. But I think in a ship like this, it kind of works, you know. It doesn't matter what your DPS is if you can't hit. You know, if you're not hitting anything, it ain't going to make any difference, is it? You know what I mean? I want a scenario, isn't it 5 or 6? 7's the hammerhead, isn't it? So I only want 5 or 6, I think, Starkey. I think I'm on EU, dude. I think I'm on EU. Killer, you're the reclaimer man, ain't you? Have you got any idea? Like, how are you doing it, dude? Are we missing a trick on getting these fucking... I can't go in a reclaimer and do Andromedas, dude. It's so fucking boring, dude. Is there a trick to it to like get hammerheads or C2s or something to spawn, man? I feel like I'm literally like fighting to play the game at the minute. It's like nothing seems to want to work. You just got a hammerhead on the A2 and the M2. So why am I not seeing them, dude? I haven't seen a hammerhead now in 2 days, bro. I get moles all the time. I get moles and constellations. That's all I ever see, dude. But I have seen hammerheads. So like the other day when we were doing it, dude, hammerheads were popping left, right, and center. But now they're not. I just don't. I don't get it, dude. I'm like sitting here. I don't know whether I'm just so tired or whether or not, you know. Right, pre-flight check. Gimbals check. Weapon arms deployed, check, yeah? Decoys registered, check. Targeting system, check. Boost, good, check. Let's see if missiles will launch again. They didn't launch last time, did they? Oh yeah, we got missiles out this time as well. So alright, so things are working. Or some things are working. We've already got small fighters on our backside. I might try and take the big girl out first. Decoy, double burst, out. She's getting cocky. She's trying to missile me, boys. She's fighting fire with fire, lads. All right. Decoys out. Decoys out. Decoys out. We got a splash. Decoys suck ass, bro. We're in space. We might see if she's got any cargo, right? What the fuck was that, man? Something's ripping my what's it shield, isn't it? Oh, fucking hell, bro. Say it again. Why am I not seeing hit registration on that? Something ain't fucking right here, dude. Is it? Something just ain't right, dude. Dude, it's starting to piss me off now. Should we just jump to a US server? Dude, actual fuck? I mean, I can't get any more on fucking point than that, can I? And it can't be the range of that. I mean, like, fucking hell, they're size 5 guns. You know, we're in two clicks, right? Look, no hit registration on it at all. Mate, I'm lost, man. I don't know what's going on here, bro. Like, literally no idea. Pip lag, pip lead. Try resetting that, maybe. Is it just massive lag? Yeah, do you think that's what it is? Do you think we've got, like... Do you think the pips have got scrambled or something? These things should be like just gone there, right? Just, I mean, we were popping them. I mean, like, we were like, whoa! You know, when we went out this morning with dual pips, it was like, Jesus shit, it's just getting melted, dude. Now I can be on point for like 30 seconds. Sustained fire, I'm not seeing even a single hit, really. Really seems to hit them when they're coming straight at us. Look at that. Just no splash on shields, dude. Anyone know of any, like, any way to, I don't know, like, reset gimbals? I'm just going to burn her. Should we just crash her? Well, we didn't actually explode, which is a bit disappointing. Jesus Christ, can you actually even kill the Corsair? I just literally hit the deck with her. How did we survive that, right? We just... What the fuck? How did we not just die? I bet we die in about 2 minutes. I bet we'll be in space and we'll just like suddenly just explode spontaneously, right? Oh, wait, what? Right, maybe. See, no hit registration at all, dude. It is saying PM, which means I've got the gimbaled system up, but I think I've got a fixed WhatsApp, haven't I? That's fixed. That's manual gimbals, right? Shields don't protect you from hitting the deck, do they? But, like, you can clearly see there's something, like, not right here, man. I'm not even seeing a pip, look. And I'm, like, 2 clicks out, bruh. You can sort of see it just coming in now. Oh, I'll tell you what's happened. We've got that fade thing going on, haven't we? Don't you think? We got the pip fade thing. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Oh, holy shit. Are we getting hits now? No, we're not, are we? Still not getting hits. It's just not hitting. Yeah, look. There's nothing's hitting. Constantly missing, dude. I don't like this though. Everything's too big. Yeah, but the thing is, right, I know what you're saying, right, but it was on all morning, and then weird stuff started happening, and now it's not. You know, it's not like a setting that we've changed. You know, it's just everything's just stopped working, dude. It's so fucking weird. To be fair, although crashing into the ground, I just suddenly thought I have actually got my pyro thing on me, haven't My max lift. What an absolutely fucking dog shit day. This is the worst day I've had in Star Citizen in months, bro. Like months, dude. Like nothing is working, dude. Look, no hit registration. Maybe a little bit there when she comes dead at us. You know, when she's dead at us. It seems to be the only time we seem to get hits, isn't it? But it's like my pips have just gone completely mental. Oh, when it all went weird in the hangar. That was the first beginnings of, like, something going wrong, wasn't it, to be fair? What even is that? Is that like one of those fancy eye ships, origin ships? Yeah, look. Do you think we're actually hitting it or not? Just lost the rear shield. There's just no way. There's just no fucking way this is right, man. Not in a million fucking years, dude. Something is so wrong. These ships should be fucking absolutely fucking wrecked by now, dude. The one thing, I'm getting better at aiming because I'm paying attention. But something is seriously wrong with this ship, dude. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I've never seen such catastrophic, just full gameplay system failure in all the fucking times. We knew something was a bit off when we started seeing desync for the first time, didn't we? Thing is, right, earlier on, either, not you and I were talking about it, weren't we? So something ain't right, because earlier on today, everything was fine. In fact, we were literally sitting here like going, oh my god, dude, this is insane, right? Like how well this Corsair is performing, yeah? Like absolutely like wrecking shit. And we had 2 pips, didn't we? Which, and you get 2 pips when you've got guns with different beam velocities. Yeah? Makes sense, right? And then at some point, all of a sudden, we got 1 pip. Now, Star, you said there was a way to converge pips, didn't you? And I said, that's fucking ridiculous. Because if you suddenly put, like, the pips in the middle of the 2 pips, you're not going to hit anything, are you? Except at very specific distances. Has that somehow been initiated or something? Hang on a minute. Did this all start going to fucking shit when Darth logged in again? I mean, it's been a bad morning in the verse, but we've always had bad mornings in the verse, right? Did this all start going to shit the minute Darth got back in the fucking game? I'm starting to think it did, right? It went fucking downhill, yeah? The minute Darth got back in the game. You got issues today as well. Connie missiles won't lock and now I can't. Yeah, I've had my I quite often get decoys not working, to be honest. Like, just won't fire. And I'd say less often, but still far too frequently, my missiles just won't fire. And it's not a distance thing. You know, I know the things to check. What happens with lag pip? Well, you've got lead. You've got pip lag and pip lead. So pip lead is where, you know, it's hard to sort of show you, isn't it, without having a little diagram. But imagine the ship is at the bottom of the screen and it's heading up the screen. So it's heading from south to north, yeah? And you're tracking into it. Your pip lead So in other words, your projected impact point is going to be in front of the ship, yeah? Because you need to shoot, like, in front of it because of the time it takes for your laser beams to hit it, yeah? Pip lags sort of the opposite. So pip lag, you'll be hitting where you're actually putting that... You're moving the impact point to that point on the ship, which I use all the time against the bigger ships. But I've refused to use it today because everything's going to shit. I already can't even fight normally, let alone fucking switching from... See, pip lead's great against small ships where you're leading into it. You know, they're moving into your sort of projected fire, yeah? Pip lag is really nice for, say, continually hitting a specific point on a ship, such as the rear. I normally switch out to when I've got, like, a big ship like that. That big one we were just shooting there. I would normally switch to pip lag. And just take down, like, the rear shields and pepper her back. Or wherever I feel like her weak point is, if that makes sense. Is there a merge pip thing in the MFD config? Let me have a look. It's a good suggestion. It's a good suggestion. In gunnery? Show precision lines. Show lag or fade pips. Fade pips, is that off? That's off. Enable individual pips. You'd think that would be on, right? Magnify symbology, no. Gimbals locked. Show precision lines. Lag, we don't want fade pips. Oh. Let's see. It's a very good suggestion, Star. Do you think that could be the merge pip? So you know when I was pressing buttons and other things were happening, I tried to do decoys and it suddenly started pinging. I wonder if, like, I've pressed something that... Because I don't have that bound. I literally don't have that bound. I don't even know where it is in the settings, right? Where you jumping to? There's no target in front of you. Oh. Well, I was jumping to, Seraphim, dude. Oh, I think we're lost in space, boys. I don't know, dude. Should we replot? Invalid target. I don't know, dude. I'm at this point where I think I'm going to go and buy Arc Raiders and become an Arc Raider streamer for 6 months. Seraphim, station, hit that, hit that. I think we were going there. It's like you said, I think we just, again, just everything that's going wrong. Oh, hang on, before we do that. Am I missing a wing? Where the fuck are my wings? Why the fuck is my door out? What the actual fuck, dude? Like, what is going on, bro? Okay, I don't know, dude. My brain hurts, man. My brain actually hurts, dude. Oh, yes. Oh, that's where the wings are. Yeah, the wings would be down on the planet, right? Not... Can't jump. Ah, just lag. That was just lag. I think what we're going to do, we're going to go to Seraphim. We're going to go near a landing pad, yeah? We're going to leave it there. We're going to go in so I don't lose my pyro. I can't believe we didn't blow up, man. I honestly thought we were just going to, like, just explode into a million pieces when we get the deck. These Corsairs are pretty brutal, aren't they? I know we weren't travelling fast, but... I'm just gonna put a target on something and see if we get two pips. No, we don't want that, do we? We want this. Yeah, exactly, Killer. Darth's character got unlocked. Do you think that's what it is, dude? Do you think Darth's fucked us, bro? Alright, I'm gonna ping a load of stuff, right? So let's just set let's go in combat mode. Let's get rid of that. Okay. I'm not seeing pips. That's just because we're 16 clicks out there. Looks like a raft, doesn't it? Is there a reason why we're not seeing pips? Is that normal? Because now I'm second guessing myself. No pips because we're so far away, yeah? I think I might just ram her into the stack. Oh no, I probably shouldn't do that. I might get a crime stat. I'm gonna shoot up there. Look. Okay, we're not seeing pips. Why are we not seeing pips? Indeed. Surely we did. I should definitely have seen pips at 4 kilometers, yeah? Yeah? Or no? What? Why no pips? What the fuck? The actual fuck? Nothing makes sense in my life today. Like, literally nothing makes sense, dude. It is a landing pad there, right? So let's just... we gotta be a bit careful. I'm gonna drift into the ring. And the rings are not fun places to be around, are they? Let's be honest. We're in decoupled mode as well, aren't we? Or are we? Yeah, we were. So again, I didn't put it in decoupled mode, but we've ended up in decoupled mode. Something is dude. I've lost the will to even begin to understand what is happening, dudes. This is the weirdest session in the history of Star Citizen for me, dude. I'm gonna put her over here, because then at least it's not like taking up space, is it? Oh wow, dudes. Maybe we should go and run some bunkers and just shoot knobs in the face for a bit, you know what I mean? Is there any sort of station repair options yet, like the old repair platforms? There's always been ship repairs as long as I've been playing it. So that's 316 onwards. So like, I mean, I could have showed you actually. Yeah, so you know, like down here, if I land on this landing pad, Wentex, like I could go into, it won't really show you, but I can go into landings and do like refuel and restock and resupply, things like that. I don't know if that's what you're asking though, mate. But yeah, so I could just land here and just very quickly refuel, resupply missiles, or I can do it in my hangar. You can do it on stationary planetary landing pads if you want as well. So lots of, but that's always been in the game while I've been playing it properly. So I'm not sure if I've answered your question, I'm afraid, mate. The thing is, what most of us do when text, just to continue it into another topic, really, is what the fuck, dude? It's really expensive to resupply. So things like decoys and missiles are like exorbitantly expensive. Like, I mean, like hundreds of thousands of like credits, dude. So what most people do is just claim it, just claim the shit back, dude. Like I'm about to. But I'm gonna be, I'm not doing it because of the cost. Not on this occasion, but I just want a completely fresh Corsair. We need to figure out what the hell's going on. And I'm thinking of jumping server, dude. I think we need a drop. So I'm going to claim it, and then that will automatically refuel it, and it's going to cost me like, if it starts ticking, 7 grand. Look. So yeah, I wonder if some inputs get merged, like you press G, but also a button that does... Well, you're right, Star, and that's one of the things I had issues with setting up the Steam controller, because obviously the way that I press buttons, like for example, on a keyboard, right, it's very unlikely you're going to accidentally press Q and P together. They're literally on the other side of the keyboard, right? So you know, as a keyboard player, it's very unlikely if there was a conflict where Q and then pressing P simultaneously, like, you know, cause your ship to explode, it's probably never going to happen, right? On the Steam controller, what you have to bear in mind is, like, obviously, I can press things like Q and P if they were bound to something, you know, very, very easily. But I have very few issues with that. The thing is, like, it's never happened before, dude. I mean, I have got a few conflicts, which you'll hear me... I can't think of it off the top of my head, I'm too tired. But there's a few times where I think, oh, shit, yeah. I didn't do, like, a mode switch, for example. But I've never merged my pips. If that's what that is, like, I've never done it, Star, in years, thousands of hours of playing with that control scheme, right? So weird, dude. Right, I'm gonna get a coffee. I'm gonna grab a drink. We're gonna do a Really? Is that a fucking torpedo? That looks a lot like a torpedo. I'm pretty sure it is a torpedo, looking at the finned end. Yeah, we're gonna have a little. I can't actually do anything with it, can I? I mean, to be fair, it's kind of cool that we even, like, can, I suppose, walk on it. Because that is the magic of Star Citizen, right? Kind of cool. Cool. Right, what do we get? We want to drink, don't we? Let's go and grab a drink, please. Oh, actually, I don't need to, do I? We've got one here. Can you use your... Let's get that. Let's holster it. Will it let me holster it? Yes, it will. I did claim it, yeah? An expedite, right? Why would a torpedo missile need fins in space? Because you don't always fire them in space, do you? You quite often fire them in atmosphere. This isn't Elite Dangerous, bro. And there we go. As I'm sure many a Polaris pilot will tell you. Oh, is that what that is, guys? I just saw you say Polaris torpedo. Okay. All right. We're gonna go through every single control. I'm gonna shout them out as we do them, right? We're gonna figure this fucker out, dude. I want to know what that pip thing, show separate pips. What does that even do, dude? Is that the pip merge? That's a couple of hundreds and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Let me, one thing that I never press. Let me see. Let me bring up my keyboard. It's something I never ever press. Not even by accident, because I have to press it on the keyboard. And I don't use the keyboard. Oh shit! You know, I don't think I've actually. I don't think I've done it this time around. I don't think I have, man. Ah shit! No, I've not done it this time around. I was going to say, we'll reset a couple of buttons. No, it's not. But if we go to options, key bindings, I'll tell you what I do have bound. Right. Vehicles targeting, presumably, yeah? These are the pin ones, which don't seem to work, look. Pin and unpin. They're not working. I've not had them work for like ever since I've been back in the game. I've got something. Where would you go for? Is it in game settings? For the pip stuff? Maybe, no? There's no way to find out what... Well, I suppose we could pretend fake press, couldn't we? Oh, I don't know, man. Key bindings. I know I've got something set with pips. Is there a pip section? God, excuse me, I just swallowed my tongue. Is there a pip section? It's in game... what's in game settings, sorry? Pips. Pips. Is it? Pips. Yeah, it's not that. It's not that stuff. It's the one that is the zoom magnification and the one that puts like the two little horizontal bars. So you've got a ship orientation. I've never used them. I have them by default set to insert, and I'm not seeing insert anywhere here, so it's not in this section. So it's got to be in key binding somewhere, right? Vehicles, movie glass. Oh my god, there's so many fucking buttons, dude. Vehicles, cockpit, multifunction, made. Vehicles view? Wouldn't have thought so. MFD? That's not going to be an MFD, is it? Cockpit, maybe. Pips? No. Targeting, cycling, flight. Target cycling, maybe. No. Don't know where it is, man. Can you salvage missiles? You can, yeah. Yeah. Flight heads up is fine. Stopwatch doesn't work anymore, man. I had this. It used to work in the prospector, didn't it? Vehicle weapons. Vehicle weapons. Didn't we just scroll through? Oh yeah, here we go. Right, nice one. Well, let me make a note of that actually. Vehicle weapons. Right. Vehicle weapons. Pips, yeah. So look, these three here. I never use it, but you'll see. You'll notice earlier on I clicked it once, first time ever. So pip precision lines toggle. Is that where you get the circle and like a little bar left and right? Yeah. Is that what that is? Precision lines. Pip fading. We don't want that on, but is it on by default? Gunnery UI magnification. I don't want that. I don't like that. So I'm gonna unbind that. Pip fading toggle. I'm gonna assume it's pip fading. What about if I get rid? What about if I get rid of that and put pip fading off, right? And put that on insert. So every time I press insert, pip fading is going to go off and we're going to get precision lines toggling, yeah? It won't make any difference, right? That would work, yeah? I don't like the magnification. It looks like ass. It probably helps you fight better, but... What is it, Gas? I can't really watch things when I'm streaming, dude. Drake... What is it, dude? Drake Corsair... Retrieve. Close. Let's just go and see, man. Let's just go and see if she's working. What is it, Gas? He's standing on that torpedo run I've ever seen in Armageddon. Is Armageddon the Ben Affleck one? And Bruce Willis? The one that had that really famous song. I'm not sure I've seen that for like many years, bro. Want a gunner? You can, but I don't actually have any guns on it, dude. But we can pick some up. We can put some ballistics on it, dude. Because I'm trying to save power on it, you see. But I'm sure we can get some... Do you reckon we can get some ballistics? Because these are only size 2s, isn't they? I think. But yeah, do you want to, dude? Open. Or do you end up... Yeah, I mean, we... God, hang on a minute. Is that how the Corsair's got? Size 2s for the gunners? Is there not a bigger gun for the gunners, no? Should we try and get some... Should we try and steal some weapons, Starkey? Should we take her out? Well, let's assume we can actually shoot things. Yeah, Space Game Permarin. Yeah, this is Star Citizen. I have to say, though, Permarin, I feel kind of bad. Because today has been a clusterfuck, dude. I have never seen a ship go so wrong as our Corsair has, man. And bear in mind, I think of all the thousands of hours I've played the game, right? And all the mad shit I've seen, right? I think I can honestly say, hand on heart, yeah? I have never seen so many issues, bro. It's like nothing has worked since... Well, I think Star... Was it Star mentioned or was it Taloya? Since we had that weird hangar entry. I'm not blaming the hangar entry. But at that point, everything went weird, didn't it? We suddenly didn't like have any pips. We went from 2 pips to 1 pip, and then and then I'm thinking like, am I just like getting gradually worse? It's no wonder Killer was taking the piss out of me. Oh, hang on, does Seraphim? Yeah, there's a platinum buy here, isn't there? We could equip if there's any size 2 ballistics in here, dude. Vehicle weapons categories. That's actual turrets, isn't it? We don't care about that. Guns. We want a size 2. Oh, please have a size 2 Gatling. Please don't be a knob. It's going to be a knob, isn't it? Size 2. Scorpion Gatlings. Do you think they'll fit on my turret? They almost look a bit weird, don't they? They look fucking awesome, dude. They look like proper Gatling guns. To be fair, we were out in the Corsair last night and it was awful. You kept losing control. Wings auto-folding. Oh, so do you think it might just be the Corsair? Do you think she's just having, like, really, really bad time of it or something then? Yeah. I bought 4 so we can put them on both turrets. Right, I'm going to get a coffee. Come and meet me, Starkey. I'll send you an invite. Let's go down there. Let's ask Darth to log out, yeah? And go for a fucking walk, yeah? Darth! You're right, mate. Fuck off, yeah? Gallery... Gallery hangers and apps. Do you remember when we started today? We had a little bit of a stroll around, kind of chilled out a little bit. We took the Corsair out and we sat there going, oh my god, it's fucking amazing, bro. Jesus Christ, it's melting everything. And then ever since that, it's just been like downhill rapidly, right? Alright, I'm going to have to go and put her away, aren't I? So let's go to there. If we still have the same problems, right, I am going to consider taking 2 pips out of our power modules. Drop 1 out of guns and 1 out of shields. And see if every time we come out of quantum. Because that's the thing that worries me, right? It's exactly the same as those missions we had. Where I used to do the eject. I think it was for resource drive, wasn't it? And remember, we'd board the Caterpillar as fast as you can because you was getting battered once you, or the C2, right? You had to get in the pilot seat and just like jump as fast as you could. But remember, every time, or nearly every time, it's like really high percentage chance, wasn't it? There's certainly more than 50-50, I would have thought. The first jump you did, all of a sudden the engines would die, wouldn't they? You'd have to like reboot the engines. And I must admit, a lot of the issues do seem to happen immediately after coming out of Quantum Light. Let's try this. Vehicles, select a ship. Drake, Corsair. Systems. No, weapons we want, don't we? That's all the missiles. Okay, I just saw a turret. Remote turret, gimbal. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it put Badger repeaters on? We took them off. Well, so that's not working properly then, is it either? So when we've claimed her... What the hell? Let's put the Badgers back on. I don't know which turret's which. I've got turret 1, turret 2, and turret... Oh, that's a remote turret. So, actually, on the remote turret... we want to equip that, don't we? Unequip. Remote turret, unequip, yeah? Unless you want to use the remote turret, in which case I'll switch it back. Gatling and Gatling. Save changes. Oh, you've literally just said what I've already done, Gas. Oh, no, yeah, you don't want to do that. Because, yeah, that's bad information. Because the pip fade and the magnification, I don't think I wanted. Yeah, no, I don't want that, Gas. No, we've just set up the one that we want. Right, let's close it. Yeah, I don't want magnification toggle, and I think pip fade is set to not be on anyway, dude. So toggling it's going to turn it on. I don't want the pips to fade, bro. Drake, Corsair, and I definitely don't want G-Safe on that because I got another key for that. Drake, Corsair, but yeah, I mean, the most important one is the... Well, actually, none of it. None of that's what we're interested in. We're interested in why we're only getting one pip, which we think is that MFD one, Gas. No, you don't, Gas. No, 100% you're wrong, dude. I'm sorry, mate. That's not how it works, dude. No, that video has been around for a while. It's not what I want, dude. I don't want those things coming on simultaneously with insert. In fact, you've just watched me live on stream turn off some of that. Because I don't want it. Can you re-invite? Yeah. Comms, friends. I might have to come up because we had a problem with someone yesterday. Did you get it, Starkey, or not? I might have to come and manually get you, bro. Just let us know, dude. Oh, I better wait, actually, because it's a long way to get in the Corsair, isn't it? Yeah, and more importantly, guys, none of that is the problem anyway. None of those things are the single convergent pip thing, which we seem to have got. No, hang on. Let me come and do it, dude. Just meet me in the atrium and I'll come and grab you, bro. Whoa, dude, I got that weird thing, you know, when like you bump into something, it's like invisible. I really hope this works. I need another game. I need another game. You can't, guys, you can't say I haven't tried, right? No one's ever going to accuse me of not sticking it out. I haven't shouted. I haven't ranted. I've not gone off on a fucking mental case one, right? But you can't tell me that this is madness, man. This is madness. Ah, give us a cuddle, mate. Oh yeah, I can't invite you to party, dude. I've got no invite to party, mate. Right, I'm logging out. I'm just logging out. I'm quitting game. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just coming out, man. Are you already in the party? I'm still coming out. Let's be honest, we should do it anyway. Just give me... I'm going to join back on you, Starkey. I'm going to do a complete refresh, dude. Shall I close the client as well? Should we fully close the client, yeah? Oh, sorry. I thought you couldn't actually... Oh, so that's a new bug then. Sorry, I thought you couldn't get in the party, dude. See, you were in the party, but you couldn't find my hangar. Well, apparently you couldn't find my hangar because it didn't exist. Right, I'm coming back in, dude. There are days, right, when I actually think maybe a little bit of dementia setting in. That this game, right, I'm telling you now, right, it's not good for you, dude. I'm actually now genuinely starting to think, right, that this is a me thing, and I've got a bit of very early onset dementia, and I'm getting forgetful, and things are like not as they seem, you know? If I start calling any of you like mob, yeah, let me know, you know, just in case. So if I join, I will join on you, right? You're right, Ultimated, how are you, man? Gas and Star, because you've been looking into these keys, yeah. Is there any evidence of a key on Pips, right, that does what Star showed us on the MFD? Which seems to be, I think on the MFD it says separate Pips, doesn't it? Which makes me think that the opposite of that is merge Pips. Seems a lot of saying in global the server is dying also. Ships are teleporting over. Oh, so it's not early onset dementia, yeah? And plaque and synaptic failure, yeah? It's just Star Citizen being Star Citizen, yeah? Are we reasonably... How confident are we? I'll go to the doctor later, mate. I've been having these episodes, mate, where like nothing in the world works. Oh, fucking Jesus, bro. Lobby. Oh. I think most MFT settings can be in the game options, like advanced heads up and then it defaults to that. Yeah. I definitely don't want G-Safe off. Because I like to put that on.
Hey Bob, great stream.
Oh god, is it really? Thank you for the vote of confidence, Lay. How are you, mate? How's things, bro? Starkey, give me a fucking hug, man. I need a fucking hug, dude. Like an actual bro hug. Come on, get close, bro. Oh, dude. What a fucking palaver, mate, eh? I mean, seriously, dude. You know your back paddle looks like a giant suppository, dude. Like a really big one, bro. Elevator. Oh, hang on. I need to get a ship first, don't I? Let's in a way, we need a ship to target, don't we? And then, Star, what we could say is maybe you've hit the nail on the head. Maybe somehow there is a key binding that's already in the game that lets you merge Pips, and somehow I have, you know, with everything weird that's been going on. Oh shit! I should check the vehicle light. We'll get in. Let's just not worry about it. Let's get in and let's see if Let's go and have a look, Starkey. Let's go and see what the story is, mate. Right, the objective is today, right? To get a coffee. Are we missing the middle of the fucking ship? The middle of the fucking ship is fucking... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I'm hallucinating. I thought the connecting module to the wing had vanished. Oh, that backpack is the ugliest thing ever and should be banned from the verse. No. The ugliest thing ever is the horny armor. And that does need banning from the verse. This is not fucking New World, alright? Which is the only other game... Would I rather wear New World armor or look like I did when I played Monsters and Memories? Oh my god. That's like asking which plane of hell you're going to be sent to, innit? How can you even make a decision? Would I rather wear New World armor or look like I did in Monsters and Memories? Holy shit. I think I found the ultimate crisis question. Right, we're going to go through everything step by step, yeah? So we're going to... Right, flight mate, we're going to... Engines are on. Ah, look at pips. Look at the pips, bro. Quinfall. I'd definitely rather play Quinfall than Monsters and Memories. 100% dude. Right, look. So it's a fresh claim. We've got nothing in coolers, right? Nothing in coolers. I'm not going to turn... What the fuck? Ah, there you go. I'm not going to turn this off, but we're not going to put any pips in it, right?
Weapons online.
I don't know. So, before, we had full pips. Oh. Ah, dude. I think we might have found the problem, boys. I think we might have found the problem. We're 2 pips short, which is what it should be, innit? Because that's why we need the what's the big dick one that you want to get ultimately for it? JS400, innit? Team JS400, yeah. What are your guns looking like, Starkey? Let's do a pre-flight chat. Have you got oh no, hang on. Maybe 2 pips down because of the turrets. So the ballistics are draining power. Aren't they? Do that again. That sounded fucking awesome. I know you got limited ammo, but just do that again. Jumping on the other one. That actually sounded really cool. Yeah. You come out of the turret. Does it work like that? Does it work if you come out of the turret? Oh my god. Well, now we've got no pips anywhere. Right, just I need a sanity check from chat, right? I need a sanity check, yeah? Let's change the MFD, let's go back. Visual bug. Yeah, okay, there we go. No. So now, maybe we've still got a pip in there. Have we not got a pip in there? Do we have a pip in there? We have no pips anywhere. We have a visual error. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, now I've got 2 pips in there. I'm going to turn it off. Put my 2 pips in there, yeah? What do you think? Turn it on. Turn it off. So no, the ballistics don't draw power. It's because it actually was counting as having 2 pips in my second cooler. So we're back to where we were, yeah? I don't think it matters if you're in the turret, Starkey, to be honest, mate. I think if I put 227 Panthers on those turrets, I think they're automatically engaged, regardless if there's anyone in the seat, I think, dude. I'm sure ballistics don't draw power. Right, let's get a coffee. Let's get a coffee. Everything looks like she's working, yeah? We've just got a visual MFD error on Pips, right? Jesus fucking Christ! Right. I've got coffee. British safe point, put the kettle on. Fucking damn right, clan. I literally already feel better, dude. Like mentally better. Alright. Let's have a look then. Let's go for a contract. Let's go for no, let's go for you know what? Oh, tell you what, man. Maybe. Feels 6, nice. Accept offer and shared and tracked and mapped and debris field and in. Everything feels really snappy, guys. Like instantly feeling a difference. Do you know what I mean? Like instantly. You remember I was saying earlier, like about not lag, but you know how I was saying, like even in the menu, I felt like there was a little bit of like, I don't know, just a heaviness to it. That felt. Oh shit! This is a big ship, isn't it? That's my van. I actually, for some reason, I got this image in my head that I was in a Titan about to shoot off to go prospecting for some reason. That's the sleepiness, that is. Are you locked and loaded, Starkey? Yeah. So we could really do with something to aim at and do like what Gas was saying with the insert key. So what I want to be seeing is 2 parallel lines on my pip, and I don't want it magnified. And we shouldn't be seeing fade. Oh shit! Actually, I should have checked that shit. Let's check gunnery. So by default, fade pips is on according to this. Symbology we don't want. Individual pips we don't want. If I press insert, precision lines should have just come on. Yeah. And we know we've also, by doing that, automatically turned off fade pips, haven't we? Every time I press that button, we will turn off fade pips. Yeah? In the zone, Starkey. Alright, we're heading out, bro. Did you get the shared contract, bro? This is the first time I've been out with you in ages, Starkey, isn't it, bro? Unless I've forgotten. Let's see how she fares, man. So I've got a feeling about this. I already feel like she's handling better since I logged out and logged back in. Did you think the game gave me... You think earlier on, right? Because Darth wasn't around. Do you think it, like, put me in DOS, placeholder, digital shadow. And that's why this has been happening. And now I've logged out and back in again. It's giving it to some other poor schmuck.
Okay, we're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy.
Oh, hang on. Right, so we want to go wings. Yeah, wings are on. I'm going to go for 3. We should really go 4 burst salvos on the what's-its, but...
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
All right, I'm going to go to gimbals. All right, 5 clicks out on the nose star kit. Not sure how much use this is going to be for you, but so I can already see the pip. We have a singular pip. Going to engage at about. We already hit him there. We got a collision at 3 clicks out. So I think. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. This is a game changer. This is a game changer. This is the sexy bits. This is what it's supposed to feel like, bro. Are you alright over there, Starkey? Look at this. Look at this. There's a killer won't be able to take a piss out of me anymore now. Well, hopefully not. It was a bit rude earlier. We get a bit of desync. We get a bit of desync. So this is where I should probably switch pit lag. No, well, we could, I'm just going to keep going because we're seeing hit. Are we seeing hit registration? Beautiful, fucking beautiful. Just like it was earlier, dudes. We're back in the game, man. We are back in the game. Let's see what this has got, Starkey. That was beautiful, dude. Fuck off, killer. To be fair, killer, it was. I mean, obviously, I don't take it personally, mate. Your comment made me think. I know something ain't right. You know what I mean? I thought, well, I am a bit shit. I'll be the first to admit it, but even I am not that shit. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I've got 150 fucking bursts, right? On like 4 size 4s and 2 size 5s, right? And the shields still haven't gone down. And I'm sitting there going, this don't seem right, dude. I mean, there's being bad, and then there's like absolute sheer incompetence. You know what I mean? Well, let's get us some weapons, Starkey. Where is she? I've lost her. Where the fuck did she go? A bit further away than I thought. I am gonna put the wings up for this maneuver. Alright, what do you think, dude? Guns are... I don't know where the guns are. Probably this side and the other side, right? I think they're mainly on the under. Shall I bring around and spin her? Because I think we are the wrong way up there, aren't we? What do you reckon, bro? I'll bring her up to the front, get all the guns on her. Open all ports. Doors are not working. Oh, no, they are. Just a little bit of lag. Just a little bit of lag. Okay. Let's just, like, take off what we can get just to complete the gameplay loop, yeah? It's like Beetlejuice, say his name 3 times. Jesus. Dude, maybe we've created an urban myth. But in reality, there's some truth in it, I'll tell you. That went so much better, guys. And I'm going to be honest, I'm going to keep precision lines on. I like my precision lines. They actually... Ooh, that's a big gun, sir. What is it, dude? Jesus. Is she... What, really? That's a bit of shit, isn't it? Oh, that looks like you've got it handled, mate. What are these? Are these size 5? These look like size 5 attritions. 4s? I tell you what, we could kit out everyone's Corsairs for these, dude. These will sell all right, man. Can I actually see what they are if I do it? Oh, they're repeaters. They're not attritions. Oh no, attritions still say repeater, don't they? Isn't that right? Attrition for repeaters. Because that really threw me. Because I thought it was I think it's laser and attrition, but they're both repeaters. Yeah, is that right? I don't know if you know this already, but I found out that if you're like 120 kilometers away from a target after dropping from quantum, that if you leave quantum on your ship, will boost to over 1,000 meters per second. That's just nav mode, dude. Are you talking about in space? That's just nav mode. It just depends on what the ship is. I think, Jameson. I don't think it's anything to do with being 120 kilometers from a target, bro. That's what nav mode is, dude. So you can run. So you drop shields. When you go into nav mode, you automatically drop shields and everything's thrusted into engines. But obviously the danger is you've got no shields while you run away. That's literally what nav mode is, bro. So hang on. So it is attritions, yeah. So size 5 attrition, size 5 laser. Yeah, attritions they start, yeah. We shot off 2. All right, okay. Should we go and get these dropped off, or should we do? Let's see what the next mission is. These sell. How much do these sell for? Oh, obviously not a lot on the player market, but if we were going to save them for our own Corsairs, I'm sure these were 100,000 plus, weren't they? They were not cheap. Cost me $1 million for my size 5s and size 4s. I know how much the total cost was. Were you okay in the gun? Because I don't know if you're even firing, Starkey, to be honest, bro. Right, contracts, offers. Yeah, this just feels instantly more responsive, dude. 5. We got a 5, dude. Accepting offer. Tracks and shared into maps. Yeah, it's like a day and night difference, bro. I can't even begin to tell you how much, like, I don't know. Immediate it feels. Yeah, it's like here, Jameson, look. Let's not crash into that really, 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 really black bit of space, yeah? When I'm in nav mode, look. If I, once you start ratcheting up, look. 1,025, look. And that sort of is nav mode, I suppose, dude. Have we got a jump point? There it is. But the problem is, dude, you have no shields whatsoever when you're doing it. Yeah, no, it's a fair comment, Jameson. So this is what's known as master modes, Jameson. So with the launch of, I don't actually know, I'm not 100% certain when it got introduced, dude, but I guess around 4, maybe? Was it 4.0? Did they introduce master modes? Which is your SCM mode, your nav mode, and your scan mode cyclable in the, well, I suppose I shouldn't say combat mode, because that's unique to my setup, but yeah, there's no just turning and burning and jumping like we used to be able to do, dude. So each mode's got like its own sacrifices, if you like. Alright, coming in, Starkey, yeah? 8 clicks out, bro. Handing in nice and steady. Gonna get a little ping out there.
Get started in a moment.
What, they actually sell for 200? Whoa, they sell for $250,000 even on UEX. Holy shit, dude.
Contact,
I thought that'd be like
radio.
10 grand. Not like they're hard to get your hands on. Look at that. Look at those precision lines, dude. Oh, I've not deployed, have I? My bad. I was just checking the wings were coming down, dude. Like a day and night difference, dude, isn't it? It's like, just like, it's so different to all that fanning about earlier. Go nose to nose. Is that it? Oh, we gotta do waves. Should we have a quick scan? Or is that? Oh, let's not do a quick scan because we've got someone coming in. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus, when she comes straight at me, the visual flare from the shields is like awesome, dude. Actually really scary, bro. Coming straight at us. She's coming straight at us. That's so glorious, man. Oh, hang on. Have we got another? I assume that thing's dead, right? We've got another freelancer out there, look. Look at these nice steady turns now, boys. No desync there. Just it's like a different game, lads. Oh, I feel so much happier. I'd have been gutted if the stream had ended and it would ended on that note of just like, what the hell, dude? Oh. Yeah, if you got any... Jameson, you should come and spend a day with like Starky, me or someone, Laren or whoever's around, mate. We'll show you a few things. Because honestly, mate, there's so much to relearn if you've been away for that amount of time, dude. You're right, Blow. What did they do to the Moby for that to be more snappy? Oh, no. Sorry, mate. You probably picked up on just us talking about all the issues we've had today. The Moby glass has always been fairly snappy. I've never had any major issues with it. But it's just all morning, Blow. We've been having loads and loads of issues. What I did to make it feel better was log out and log back in, dude. And it just immediately feels like things are smooth on my end. But we're also not getting the issues we had earlier, which were not related to like lag or anything. We were having issues earlier that we just couldn't explain, dude. Like we had dual pips when Knots and I have been talking about it. It's like we're not even supposed to have dual pips, but we did have dual pips. And when we had dual pips, we were killing things. But then we went down to a single pip. Well, when we had a single pip, we couldn't hit anything. And the list of like problems has just been like exponentially just like growing. So, you know, we basically claimed the ship, reset the ship. I logged out and logged back in again, same fucking server, and immediately things are better, dude. We're not even seeing the desync, are we? It's like the desync's not there, or at least I haven't seen it yet. Anyway, dude, who knows? It's Star Citizen, bro. This is the madness, bro. Oh, I've got another... dude, no, look, we've got another tier 60. Even the missions are popping. Oh, we won't be able to get all the guns off this, though, if we do it, will we? Are we... I'm not in what's it, mate, am I? Oh, I've got to chill a bit. No, yeah, as soon as I logged in, it wasn't like, I can't put my finger on it. Sometimes I wonder, is it, the problem I think with latency in Star Citizen is it's so on and off. I've always said this, you know, like if you go and play a console, and you'll remember this if you're an old console game. It's a bit different because a lot of people use like really fancy, like low latency panels even for their consoles, don't they? If you used to play like your Xbox 360, chances are you probably played it on a flat screen TV that probably had like not a gaming mode back then. You know what I mean? Probably had like, you know, a 1080 panel or even a 720 panel back in the day, I suppose. And there was a lot of latency, but it was always consistent. It was panel latency. It could have been like 80 milliseconds, right? So your brain adapts to it, right? And you don't really think about it. Things with Star Citizen, sometimes they just, oh shit, I haven't brought my shields up, dude. Hang on, Starkey, we're not. Oh my god, the shields are on like immediately, bro. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. We're about to get melted, dude. Sorry, that was the, Dude, I do apologise. Sorry, I wasn't ready. That's me chatting and not paying attention. That was the Connie, wasn't it? This is the 150k mission. We need to get rid of the small fighters, maybe, while we try and get our shields back, bro. Oh shit, was that it? Shit, there's two. Dude, this made me second guess then. There's two Gladiuses. Alright, we're okay, man. If I turn and we see the Connie on our nose, we'll turn into a bro, but I think for now, let's get rid of these little pesky Gladiuses. Good splash, bro, good splash. Alright, we're going back in on the Connie, dude. We're gonna give her a good taste. Beautiful work, Starkey. Beautiful work. She's got her on the turn up. That Gatling fire, man. Sexy as hell, dude. Beautiful splash, mate. She don't stick a chance against the mighty Grumbodian Special Forces USS Pickle Corsair Edition. Gunnery Captain Savant Starkey. Beautiful splash, beautiful splash. Clear skies, clear skies.
Take a well-deserved rest.
Woo! Right, now. Well, I've done this deliberately, right? How do we now find the constellation Andromeda? How do we do it? If I scan, how do I know where she is? Does anyone know? There's got to be a way of doing it, right? Because it doesn't... Is that her there? Oh, well, that's her there. Right. So it's a soft kill, so it shows as a red target on the heads-up display. But it... I don't know. Do you ever use precision mode? No, I don't really. I think that's more... I think the point... I'm not saying, like, you shouldn't use it. I'm sure you're supposed to use it. The precision mode, I think, is meant for... Like, if you're in, like, a small fighter and you're trying to take down a specific point. So I think a good example of this that they used originally was... say you're trying to take down the turret on a hammerhead. And you go into precision mode in your Gladius, yeah? You've got a nice zoom in so you can keep distance away from it and you can pummel that specific point. I think you press R, can't you, to cycle through weak points. But you can sort of see, like... I don't know, I'm not sure if that's why they're glowing red, but... But also, I think large ships can use them to target other large ships. You know, like, if you're in a turret and you're not flying around super fast, I think gunners can use it to their advantage as well, right, guys? But no, I don't use precision mode. I'm not sure if I should be using precision mode more. I think if I was to use precision mode, I'd have to find some way to change my sensitivity, I feel. I do feel like it... I do feel like it's way oversensitive, so I'm not sure how the fuck I'd hit anything anyway, to be honest, man. You notice how that gun on the top folded over then? That looked really cool. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. I'll open the... Oh shit, sorry Starkey, you'd already opened it, mate. You gonna put a few rattling around in there? Thinking precision mode, the turrets try to hit what you aim at. Rev out of it with pips. It fires to center mass. When you say turret, do you mean like if you're in a turret? Is that what you're saying? Make quite a nice screenshot this, you know. I can get Starkey sort of like nicely out like that there maybe. But if we go up, frame that a little bit. That's a nice one, isn't it? That's fucking awesome, dude. These they're size 5 attrition. So so how much did you say they go for? About 100,000, did you say? They're not worth it, are they, Gas? Gas, we've got to find a way to get that reclaimer out, man. We've got to find a gameplay leap. You know what I'm really hoping for, Gas, is this Hunt the Polaris actually gives us a way to destroy a Polaris. And then we can just shred it with a reclaimer. Dude, it's why I needed today to be a good day, man. Do you want any of these, Starkey, by the way? Do you want me to drop them off in your freight elevator, dude? Oh, they're not attritions. They're just like lasers, then. Oh, sorry. I thought they were just like a different manufacturer. Oh, so they're laser repeaters, not attrition repeaters. Right. I've never been a fan of attritions. Mainly because I always like to have the PvP stuff load out, really. Just so I can get used to it. But the attrition's that little bit slower, aren't they? But for PvE, they don't. I mean, this course says eating everything, isn't it? What's going to be your strategy for taking down the Polaris, Death? I mean, are you just going to go Polaris to Polaris? I'm gonna start moving very slowly, Starkey. So don't worry, dude. We're not gonna go racing off, mate. Let's have a look at missions then. Accepted. So basically, a claim on the ship and a log out, log in on my character seems to have done us the world of good, doesn't it? We'll just drop these back at Seraphim, I think, dude. Yeah, this just feels like I can't begin to explain it, but I don't think we're getting a plottable course. So the star map has failed there. What we'll do is we'll do like a partial hop, and then we'll try and replot to Seraphim. The amount of fucking like shit on Star Citizen clips we've had today. The one earlier, well, hopefully this will work, as we get just suddenly like teleported across the station. I swear to fucking God, man, that the Matrix is taking the piss today. It's just like you couldn't make it up, dude. Oh my God, dude. What is that? Someone get the climber scoop. Yeah. Get the ship component. Oh, ship component. Can you get them off? I don't. Is it? Oh, hang on. That might not be a Taurus. I don't think my Taurus actually has ship components, dude. I'm not sure about the others though, dude. But then again, I also don't know what we just killed. So, and to my knowledge, you cannot loot components from Connie's. Oh, yeah, my Taurus doesn't. Sorry, Marty, you've already answered gas, haven't you? You're in the turret, yeah. Sorry, am I going as a few Idrises? Yeah. So, I don't really want to do it with an Idris Death. I'd like to see like two things. I'd like to see what punches up to kill a Polaris. Yeah, like you know, do you see what I mean, Death? Like what can take on a Polaris if you have enough of them without getting silly? You know what I mean? Like, how could you take down a Polaris if you don't have a Polaris, but you've got a few friends with a few ships? What would you all need to go and buy to take one down? I mean, the Idris is presumably just going to eat a Polaris. You know what I mean? I can't imagine it's going to be too much trouble. But I'd also love to take a fully crewed Polaris against another NPC Polaris, just to see, you know, how it works, I guess. Yeah, we'll get these dropped off if the server lets us back in. But what I said, try to loot like 95% of ships are not lootable. There's a lot not lootable. Yeah, there's a lot. I remember when we started looking for stealth components, didn't we? And I was trying to hunt down, what was it? An Asperia Prowler, or is the Prowler the cargo version? In which case, what is the non-cargo version of that Asperia thing? How many Connies do you need to kill a Polaris? We were actually asking that, Star. Yeah, yesterday, Star. Because a lot of people have got Connies, haven't they? And it's got size 5 guns. But, I'm going to be honest. I thought Connies could take a pounding until we just ate 3 or 4 alive with a fucking Corsair. These Corsairs are, like, insanely powerful, aren't they? What's this? People are doing it with a full attrition group of Mark II Hornets. Hang on. Sorry, mate. I've lost the thread of conversation. What are they doing, dude? Yeah, I found a lot of ships that I couldn't strip anything off other than guns, to be honest. Like a surprising amount. Like you say, gas. A lot of them are still pretty old, aren't they? They haven't really had any updates, man. The amount of, like, ship debt they've got themselves into with modular components is crazy, man. I just don't see how they're going to work, some of them, but, you know, I suppose over time they will, and hopefully, you know, get some quality of life changes to some of them as well. Oh, a full attrition group of Mark II Hornets against the Polaris. Yeah, see, I hear that, and you know what I'm thinking? Two things. Either the Polaris is utterly shit, or you've got some of the best Hornet pilots out there. Do you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure if 5 or 6 of us went out in Mark IIs against the Polaris, we'd get absolutely fucking demolished, bro. I'd like to try it, but I just don't think those Hornets can pack that much of a... It would have to be such a coordinated group to take the Polaris' shields down, right? We were talking about it yesterday. A couple of people own the Polaris, don't they? Do you know what I mean? That wing of Hornets all needs to be hitting, like in concert together, just to hit the Polaris shields, yeah? Because they're only size 4s, aren't they? On a... Is that right? Is it like 2 size 4s and then 3 size 3s on a Hornet at best? I think that's a bit pie in the sky to me. I think, one, you've probably got some good pimped out Hornets as well. Probably got some nice modular upgrades. Probably pretty good pilots, to say the least. Probably really good communication amongst the Hornet squad. And probably a really shit Polaris, right? I mean, the PDCs alone are probably going to be a bit of a problem, but I don't know, because I don't know what the range on them are. I don't know how fast they can track something like a Hornet. I mean, I don't know, but if a Polaris has got a fully crewed gunnery team, you know, surely those Hornets can be, I don't know. I just don't know, dude. Hang on, you've just refilled the turrets. Really? How? What did that? It chips away slowly with tier 3+. I would love to see 4 or 5 of us in Mark IIs. You'll get to see it when we do the trench run, and you'll get to see what 4 or 5 Mark IIs look like when they all slam into a fucking wall, bro. The fully geared Hornet will hit around 5k sustain and 11k burst on the Hornet. But what does that mean in terms of the Polaris? Do you know what I mean? Those Polaris shields, I mean, I don't know. Again, I don't know. I'm just saying yesterday, people saying those Polaris shields are fucking beastly, right? Like, proper beastly, yeah? Oh, really? The server error... So the server error gave us all... Oh, shit. I wonder if that affects pips and things. Oh, I never thought about that server error changing stuff. You're a pro Hornet Fly. It's amazing how many of you suddenly become amazing at the game in that space. Automated's like becoming like the greatest PKer out there. You're a self-confessed pro Hornet pilot. It's amazing how you've all just suddenly become god tier at this game. I've been playing it for fucking thousands of hours, and I'm confident in the knowledge that I'm fucking shit. Have I got better? Yes, but I'm still shit. Alright, we gotta wait for ATC, I'm afraid, Starkey. I'm chuffed Darth sorted out his access there, because that sucks, dude. That really does, man. It's awful knowing people are getting locked out of accounts and things, isn't it? I'm just going to turn my gimbals off, actually, for... I don't like flying around normally with my gimbals. We all group up and everyone crashes into asteroids. They won't. You know the biggest danger a squadron of GSF pilots has? Each other. I'm telling you now. You see the giant fucking billion-ton rock, yeah? Not a fucking problem. Your mate in your wing, big problem. You just know he's going to go, oh, I'm going to go uncoupled and fly oval around the Polaris. Yeah, right into your ass. You grabbing the kids store? All right, mate. Yeah. We'll have to go out. Once we figure out the reclaimer, man, we're gonna spend a bit of time, you know. We just gotta find something we can go in like constant, you know, a round robin. So another reason I wanted to get the Corsair out. It's got to be a way for us to go and consistently take down a Hammerhead, you know, without just like, you know, having a Polaris. I don't know. I mean, we'll have to see. There's got to be a way for us to get pro at taking down that Hammerhead and then mulching it with a reclaimer. It could be really good fun, right? You're right, Darth. You're a pro. Yeah, well, at least you're sorted, dude. At least you're back in, right? I was trying to say earlier, Darth, and I think once again, sleep deprivation, I went off on a bit of a tangent. And I wasn't trying to spin it positively, dude, to try and make you feel better. What I was gonna say was like, you know, like when you get locked out of the game, you know, when you actually can't play it, you suddenly realise how much you fucking are gonna miss it, don't you? Days like today, you know, if I was having a bit of a ranty day, you know, I'd be like, fuck this game. You know, after everything that's happened, if we hadn't managed to like solve it, it'd be like, F this game, dude. This is ridiculous, man. You know, why am I wasting my time, bro? And you know, you have those moments of doubt, don't you? But when you suddenly actually have the option taken away from you, yeah? Oh, I can't log in because there's a bug, because you know my account's got, you know, so some block on it for some reason, you know, whatever it was that you happened to you did. You suddenly realise like how much you actually fucking love it, don't you? Oh, I can't go third person. Ah, this used to happen, dudes, didn't it? This used to happen all the time after a server error. Did we ever come up with a fix for it? I have no idea how to land this thing then. I'm gonna have to do it all shitty mode, ain't I? Yeah. No third person. But it fixes itself if I remember. If we get out, right? Is it a bit like, oh, I wonder if that's a bit like what happened earlier. When we couldn't get the free look. I wonder if that was like another similar issue. Oh, yeah, and in fact, just give me 1 sec, Starkey, because what we'll do is I'll get out and then I'll get, whoa. Ah, that might be telling us something. Same thing, innit? Same thing after a server error when you get out of the pilot seat. Look. Now, can I now go third person? I can. we're starting to sort of like figure weird quirks out, aren't we, man? Do you want me to just rotate it a bit, Starkey, so you've got a better angle on your freight elevator? Let me take a second here. Just get a little little turnaround for you, right? I won't get it too close because it might glitch things out.
Engines offline.
Very nice. Whoa. Some nice big juicy guns there, bruh. Some nice big juicy guns. Do you want to get down and I'll throw them out to you, bruh? If you want. You go and get them all stored up on your freight elevator, whatever. Chain gang it. That's kind of cool, dude. I think the rear ramp clipped one of the lights, didn't it? I'm confident in the fact that at the end of the trench run, instead of shooting the shield generator, we will in fact slam into the shield generator. Pro tactic though, right? That's exactly how we set out, didn't we? Do you want to go back out, Starkey? Or... Don't forget to put them down, dude. Don't you want them? If you don't want them, I'll put them down because we might as well bank them. We could always give them to someone else if you don't want them, dude. So, what have we got here? We should probably keep a note of things we've got, yeah? Might start doing that. Because I might start... Well, once these events are done, I quite like doing things like this. Even if I don't... What the fuck? I have so much shit everywhere. Like, just so much shit. I'm probably worth billions. It's like Sadie. Remember Sadie used to find like 50 quid in pound coins around the back of his couch? yeah, just like, exactly, that's what I was thinking. Like, we could keep like a running total. Like, at the moment, like, you know, Jesus Christ, just getting the game to work has been enough hassle today, but... Yeah, I might keep a little spreadsheet of all the things we bring back, and then if anybody wants it, just let us know. Like, sort of like an org bank. That'd be kind of cool, right? So if anyone's pimping something out, where could we get attritions from? It seems like attritions are probably very popular, aren't they? And they cost me quite a lot of money buying them, sort of legit, but so I suppose might as well spend some money, right? Yeah, you can automate it. Just send me 14 million credits and we'll send you some space duct tape. Air traffic control. This is the US Pickle Purple Polisher requesting departure. We need to come up with some cool names, man.
US Pickle Purple Polisher, you are cleared for departure. Climb to 10,000 feet and proceed on course to Stanton. Keep me updated on your status. Safe travels.
She actually did do it, man. And she didn't stumble at all, did she? Alright, landing gear up. Set flight mode. Let's have a look, Starkey. What we got out there, bruh? Accepted. No, offers. Investigation. Wrong. Mercenary. Right, we haven't got anything, bro. We've only got 7s. So, shall we try a mercenary? What did Tomb say? Was it Tomb? Should we try a HRT or a VHRT? Let's try a VHRT. I don't know what we're going to end up against, but let's see how she fares.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty.
Refueling and repair. I don't think we've taken any damage, dude. Wait for the landing gear to come out. Vehicles. No, sorry, landing. Got a 1.8. Do a restart. Yeah, I don't worry too much. I always err on the side we'll probably blow up long before we need to worry, Jameson. But thank you for the confidence. Alright, here we go, Starkey. Out we go, bro. Now, will she... Let me just try this, because this is something I'm prone to say. Let me just try. Computer, can you engage the quantum drive, please? I don't know if I've got this set up.
Quantum drive engaged. Where to
So
next?
she's shot. So, Jesus, she sounded happy, didn't she? So, I do need to set that. So, that's on me to figure that out. Computer, engage quantum jump, please. Beautiful.
Quantum jump initiated. We're heading into the vast unknown. What destination
Oh, yeah.
do you
Against the
have in
Connie Jameson. Yeah, good call. Right, with 39 clicks out, I'm not going to go crazy speed through the asteroid field there. Although she is quite slow, actually. I suppose we're going to have no choice, really. Let's get some speed up. Clicks out. Let's get those shields engaged. Let's go for 3 burst decoy. Shields are engaging. We are off gimbals. Gimbals are engaged. I don't know what we're up against here, Starkey. We don't start. Oh. So some sort of freelancery looking thing is that? 16 clicks out. You know what I'm going to try? I might try a little... Let's go for a little 4 Task Force 1. Just to tickle her a little bit, yeah? Oh, we can actually do that. Like, implement the Darth protocol, yeah? And that, like, self-destructs the ship. I like that. That sounds kind of cool. Oh, missiles are not firing. Is there any reason why missiles would not be firing? Because they're not firing. It's saying armed 0 out of 4. So they're not actually loading, are they? Does that make sense? We might need to look into that in a minute then. I'm going to head into primary. Oh god, you know what I haven't done, don't you? I did pop decoys. I'm not sure if they actually did anything, but... Where's our primary gone? I've lost primary, dude. We're getting peppered. We're getting proper peppered, dude. Front shield just took a massive hit, bro. Whoa, she's all over the place, dude. Front shields are gone, dude. Got a bad feeling about it, Starkey. Like a really... She's like all juddery, look. We're getting absolutely wrecked, bro. Oh, dude, the D6's insane, man. The D6 is just like... We're getting absolutely hammered, bro. We're screwed, man. We're absolutely screwed, Starkey. I'm gonna try and burn out a little bit, bro. That's a cable out there, isn't it? It's like everything's just jerking around. You're having the same problem, bro. Fucking shields are wrecked starboard side already, man. Flyby by a Vanguard. What? Dude, I just can't fly her, man. She's just like jerking about, dude. Splash on the cutty, dude. Splash on the cutty. Gotta try and keep that starboard shield. So I'm gonna buy a second, hug that rock on the right hand side. I don't know how big the wing is there. Try and get those shields back up. Well, we're going in on primary. Oh no, she's 18 clicks out. Where's the nearest? We've got the fighters away from Mama. Switch back to gimbals. Thought that was going to be splash, not going to lie. Felt like a splash to me. Right, she's a bit smoother. She's a bit smoother. Beautiful Starkey, beautiful. Got another, we got a big girl, we got a Chonkadonka. She's coming dead at us. She's playing chicken, boys. She's going to regret that. Beautifully on point, Starkey. She's wrecked. All shields are down. Splash in 3, 2, 1. Splash. Beautiful. Got another small fighter coming in on those. Beautiful, nice and steady. Dead ahead. She's playing chicken with the big boys. She's going to regret it immensely. Was expecting splash. Going to be a bit cheeky. She's a bit cheeky. She's a bit cheeky. She's a bit cheeky. 1.5 clicks out. That's got to be splash, bro. That's got to be splash, man. Good splash, good splash. Right, we got a Vandal Blade. No, this is the Glaive, right? Let's go for primary, dude. Just 17 clicks out. Let's switch back to missiles. Right, I'm not seeing the missile heads-up display on the left-hand side, dude. So that's not right, then, is it? We are in missile mode. We're coming into lock-on distance in 1 click, but we should still be seeing left MFD cache showing missile, shouldn't we? Why have we got... No, it says missiles empty. She's a brand new claimed fucking... What's it? There's no way she's empty, dude. Unless something went wrong with the claim, dude. You know what I mean? Because she put all the badges back on, didn't she? Do you remember? That I'd actually taken off. Rear shields if you can, dude. Rear shields if you can. Beautiful. Switch to pip lag there. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, we still got someone on us. Hang on. Who's shooting at us?
Just got confirmation that
there he is.
clear. I'll get you paid.
Where you are? Where are you, my little sausage? Oh, are they? What are those things that are they disruptors? Are those ones that just power your ship down once they get through the shields? Is that right? They look badass, man. Oh, dude, she's took some hits, man. Man, she takes some hits, Brett. Well, apart from me not being gimbaled, losing missiles, which I think is a claim issue. That went better than expected. Oh, we actually have lost a wing. Oh, when the fuck did that happen? Oh. Okay, well that might explain why we lost all the missiles then. When did I lose the wing? NPC ships are cranes, so they lag around. Some fights I've had today, right, Marder, have been so buttery smooth, yeah? I like a couple of them. All the others, man, dude. It goes from like desync to like silky smooth, back to desync, then more desync for like 5 minutes, dude. What actually hit them? What, did we have a collision? Was it a physical collision while we lost the wing, or? I mean, apart from the missiles, it doesn't actually upset the Corsair that much, to be honest. Because all our guns are mounted left wing and central, aren't they? Mercenary. Let's see if we've got a 4. No, we want a 5 or a 6, don't we, Starkey? Still not seeing any, bro. Oh, it was a hurricane, was it? A hurricane. So I've got... I must admit, because of the visual noise when we're head on, yeah? I have to start corkscrewing in, dude. I did it on I think the last one. I've got to stop just... I think it's a bad habit I got into from earlier, because the only time I could hit a shit was if I was bang nose on, right? Because that weird pip thing that was going on. So I think you're right. We're probably going to take more damage from debris collision than anything else, man. I've got to start corkscrewing around, you know. I know I saw that Vanguard come flying across the top. Right. Was there anything here that was worth checking out, by the way? Oh, we've probably travelled quite a long way away from it because I'm cruising out. Let's go contracts. What should we do, dude? Bounty hunter. Very high risk target. Oh, track, share, maps, in, down. Oh, nasty. Who needs that third ugly wing anyway, right? It's just slowing us down, right? Oh, to be honest, I'm really chuffed you spotted that, chats. Thank you, because I was thinking, shit, I wonder if it's like, you know, it didn't save the missiles when we did the vehicle layout earlier. That's why I've got no missiles, right? Well, hang on a minute. Hang on. No. That still doesn't explain why I didn't get missile lock on first engagement, though. I hadn't lost the wing before we got here, had I? So, do you remember when we were coming in? Before we hit the debris, I still couldn't fire missiles, dudes. So I have still got a question about what's going on. Oh, wings were up. Thank you. Thank you. So that's why missiles are not firing. I'm starting to get into a happy place, right? Where I feel like 50% of the issues are between the fucking chair and the computer. Do you know what I mean? Which is, I'd rather that than it be the game. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I'd rather go like, man, that was a clusterfuck, but that's because I played really badly, you know what I mean? So yeah, I've got to remember. The thing is, for me with the Corsair, I like to role play in. I like to approach the fight with wings, like, down, you know? Like Quantum. I swear, but when I used to play, right, if you went into Quantum, it used to fold the wings, you know? I'm sure it used to, dude. Are these actually our targets, dude? I'll look forward to getting a claim, and I quite like the thought of like, should we go for 3 burst missile salvos? Well, to be honest, Gale, it's been an absolute freaking clusterfuck, dude. An absolute fucking clusterfuck, mate. Oh, it's another Corsair. Oh man, we're about to get peppered all around, bro. I think we might want to clear out some of these. That is nowhere near. Oh shit, is that one of those eclipse? Oh no. Oh Jesus, what's that? That thing looks badass. Oh no! Careful, bro. Careful. That thing's miles away. Oh, this is a Scorpius. See, this Scorpius is being a knob. He hasn't deployed his wings, like so I've heard some Corsair pilots do that because they're shit. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Right, I'm not getting any hits on that range. Burning in, but we don't have a lot of boost on this puppy dog, do we? There we go. Oh. Oh, Jesus, they're mad when they come flying across the cockpit like that. Whoa, what the fuck? Dude, we down, bro. Dude, I think we just had point-blank missile launch on us, dude. Oh, or was it the disruptors? Do you reckon it could have been those disruptors, dude? I don't know what happened, bruh. It looked like we were doing alright for a minute. Whoa, dude, fucking hell, bruh. You're alright, mate. We were doing alright, weren't we, bro? And then just all of a sudden, it's just like, shit just completely shut down. I wonder if it was. Is there a new patch? No, it'll be in about an hour and a half, 2 hours, dude, apparently. Dude. Absolutely gutted, bro. That's mad. I thought we were doing really well, dude. Well, to be fair, we should have gone and repaired when we lost the wing, shouldn't we? That was getting a bit greedy. Should we backspace Starkill? Oh shit, I didn't have a what's it chat up, did I? Oh shit, wrong thing. Party chat. What are you playing at the minute, Gale? Oh, you already have? Oh, sorry, dude. I'm a bit good about that. I should have put my... Oh, no. I've lost my max tool. But I was going to say I should have brought it, but actually... I'd like to know what happened there. I mean, I heard a blip blip dead. So I wonder if it was like a point-blank missile. Oh, no. It's put me at Long Forest. Son of a bitch. Son of an absolute bitch, dude. Sums up today perfectly, really, doesn't it? The Corsair, Ryan, I would say, apart from that, it's the first time she's died all day long. Dude, I've literally been in fights, like, solo, with 5 or 6 ships running around me, yeah? Can't hit anything, because we had some weird pip issue. And shit. I've even cracked, dude, I literally crashed her. Onto the deck of Daymore, or wherever the fuck we were. Yayla, I think it was. Dude, what the fuck, dude? This game is just trippy as balls, dude. Hello? Is it, dude, come back, bruh. Where's your magic carpet, man? That's like fucking, you teach me how to do it? That's like amazing, dude. It's like fucking some Yuri Geller shit, dude. Hi. Stop bending spoons, bruh. What the fuck, bruh? Oh man, that is like some smooth criminal shit, that is, isn't it? What the fuck, dude? This bitch just freaking floated halfway through the med bay and then just sat down and had a fucking jam sandwich, bro. The fuck, dude? I'm doing it wrong, man. Unbelievable. You think the Corsair was on her butt? You lost back shields and oh, I did. Is it just me? And I'm trying to think what it is, right? I'm finding it really hard in combat to see my rear shield status, dude. And it's not just in the Corsair, bro. we'll have a look in a minute. I'm sure I'm having issues in nearly all the ships, dude. Is it being obscured by something on the heads-up display? That'll explain it then, dude. That will very much explain what just happened. Sorry, what was that, Ember? You're right, mate. I'm a dev. I just received an email through Steam. Yeah, it's not me, dude. Yeah. It's spelt Garning if you look as well, so it's not even spelt right, even if it was my email address, bro. Yeah, sorry, man. It's not us, dude. Link the game if you want, bro. Just bounce it in the chat if you want. Corsair destroyed claim. File claim. Let's see if we get the missiles back. Hopefully we do.
Thank you.
Because it looks like once was wings deployed, second time was like wing wasn't there. Yeah. So you reckon the Corsairs that? Yeah. To be honest, I'm playing really badly. Like, let alone the Flying Star. I'm playing really badly at a sort of tactical level as well. Because the Corsair was miles away, wasn't it? So I raced towards it and then just turned my arse on it to take out some fighters. We were sitting duck, really, weren't we? How you getting on with Soulframe, Gale? I keep forgetting about Soulframe. Yeah, you said you got... How you getting on with Destiny, man? I do like that one. If you take a hit of weed, then the game would seem perfect. No, I wouldn't want to play this if I was smoking weed, dude. I dread to think, man. Maybe it would be better. Maybe it would be 1,000 times worse. I don't know, man. They won't understand that reference. Hang on, which reference? Should I CC my character with Perseus? You know what I mean? It's like, shall I change my car for a boat? They're not interchangeable, really, are they, man? The Carrack is an incredible ship, right? But she's a huge multi-crew explorer. You know, maybe in the future the Carrack will be like what she's meant to be. You know, an explorer ship. You know. You're taking out your little shuttle, your little Pisces or whatever it is, out of the hangar and taking it down planet side and deploying maybe landing her on a planet and deploying a crafting module. You know, the Perseus is, what does she do? She we think probably hunts Polarises. You know, I imagine like a couple of Perseuses probably would make a Polaris pilot a little bit fidgety. You know, especially if they've got any backup. You know, you're talking about a gunboat to an explorer, aren't you? I'm gonna be honest. Hang on a sec. Sorry. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't, but I also understand you probably want to play with a new ship, right? It's like I said, Carrack's probably one of my favourite ships in the game, dude. But what can you honestly do with her that is really not kind of putting a round peg in a square hole? Does that make sense? I mean, you'll have access to her in what? What, about a week the Perseus will pop up? I mean, I don't know how much the upgrade is. You know, are they similar prices? But the chances are you're not using your Carrack very much, right? Perseus, you might, I don't know, might find a cool gameplay loop with her. I don't know, dude. It's a tough one, man. I really like the Carrack. I think she's an absolutely fucking epic ship, man. Like an epic ship. But like so many epic ships. What the fuck is all this shit? Sustenance. Oh, we haven't got any. I'll tell you what, I can do it when we come back. It's 2:30, isn't it? Soul Frame's amazing. Sorry, it overlaps with things. Yeah, the MFD, it does, doesn't it? So I'll have a look in a minute, because I know something's been bugging me about that all day. Soulframe's amazing, playing any short sessions as I don't run out of content too soon. Yeah, I don't know how... I mean, Prelude 11 now, isn't it, dude? It's a boat that's not out yet. Very soon, though, right, Killer? Isn't it about a week, 2 weeks at most, I would have thought? Be nice for me. Yeah, you see. I mean, you might... I suppose what I'm saying is... It depends on how invested in Star Citizen you are and how much you genuinely believe in the future of the game and how limited your cash is. See, if you're looking at the bigger picture, you definitely want to keep your carrot, right? At some point, the carrot, you know, as the game expands, I'm sure will have a fantastic role to play in living off the grid, for example. Traveling to far-flung corners and being self-sustainable, perhaps. But I also understand at the moment you need the immediacy of what you do when you log in, right? And the Perseus might offer you a bit more bang for buck right now if you've got, you know, a regular crew to fly. Because I'm going to assume the Perseus needs a crew, right? Or she will need a crew. Because she's got 2, is it size 7 guns? 2 size 7 double turrets, is that right? And then, you know, you might find out, shit, I need to buy my carrot back later on, perhaps. It's a tough one, dude. You know, I think only you will know the answer, bro. Yeah, it happens all the time, Astray. Yeah, it goes psychically as well. I mean, if you're in touch with a lot of other devs, you'll notice that it kind of picked up pace. There was a flurry of emails bouncing around as imposters sort of phishing, I don't know, I think it began about 3 weeks ago, I think. Ember. And they just got, it's like I said, it's a dead give. If you see someone's channel email is dawning with the RN meant to look like an M, you know straight away, didn't you? But I mean, you've done the right thing by checking the legit channel. Most people out there that have got any chance of getting a code from someone will probably have a business email. And if it's not coming from that business email, you know straight away it's a scam, mate. When I go back to Dragon Wars, I don't know if I ever will, dude. I don't know if I ever will, mate. Lay, thank you for the 42. Gale, thank you for the 7, Gale. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm going to go back to Seraphim and imprint balls. Not for me, Ember, because I just ignore 99% of it, dude. I've had some devs that have been quite snotty about it. Like, what are you going to do about it? Well, you know what I'm going to do about it? Absolutely fuck all. The same way I do absolutely fuck all about it when I get phishing emails, mate. If I want to report them, yeah, because it's a Gmail Google address, I have to contact the FBI. Yeah, I can't be fucking arsed. I want nothing to do with the FBI, mate. You know what I mean? I really couldn't give a fuck. All I say is report it as a phishing, and hopefully in the end enough of you report it as phishing and they get the email address banned. I think the old one got banned. I think we have been like I don't like calling myself a victim, but you know, our channel has been used by a couple of different email accounts. That Grumble Dawning one's been around for I think about a year. So I'm going to assume a lot of devs don't report it. I mean, I think the highest we had on was it a week, guys, or was it a day? The most amount I had from... bear in mind, right, Emma, this was devs that contacted me. Devs that actually contacted me. You'd be amazed at how many devs give codes away, bro. I had one dev, in fact, I've had a few, but I had one dev who got very arsey with me, contacting me like 2 weeks apparently after the email saying, I sent you a code and you've not streamed it, and I've been watching your stream every day for 2 weeks. I sent you that code in good faith. You didn't. I can fucking assure you, because not only is your game a piece of fucking shit, but you didn't send it to me, mate. So you can get your fucking high horse and get all antsy fucking farty with me, mate. I couldn't give a fuck. Grow up. But yeah, I don't worry about it, bro. I really don't. I used to get quite fidgety, but then I found out how hard it is to get. I basically have to fight. The only way for me to deal with it is I think it's identity fraud. I think it's classed as like identity fraud or something like that. I think. And I couldn't give a fuck. Too much effort. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I said. Like we always say, like, look, you know, it's not. I'll still sit here and apologise. It's awful you get these kind of things, but pop your game in chat. You never know. You might get a nice pitch. Yeah, I'm just coming back, Starkey. Is there a ship you can grow feed on? Not that I know of, mate. Not that, I mean, I'm sure there will be. I'm sure I've seen, whether it be concepts of biospheres on ships. I'm sure there's something out there, isn't there, guys? I think the answer to all of that, right, Joshua, is 100%. I am sure 100% there will be some sort of biospheric fleet ship that can come. You got Starfare, Gemini, a biosphere thing. So you got refueling, you've got a repair ship. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see how it makes sense. I don't see how the bigger vision's gonna happen until the verse is vastly bigger than it is. See, at the minute, why do you need a Starfarer Gemini? Why do you need a biosphere ship? You're never more than, you know, probably 3 minutes away from food and resupply. So obviously, at some point, in order for any of that to make sense, distances have to start increasing exponentially. In other words, at some point, there's going to have to be, you know, even at a system level, I guess, a jumpable distance that can't be done without a refuel. And we already know that Pyro, for example, Pyro is much bigger. It's much more spread out than Stanton. So some of the jumps can take you fucking ages compared to Stanton. So I guess a lot of the ideology of the game only makes sense when we're in parts of space where we can't just pop on a landing platform, click a button, magically repair everything and shoot off again. While also buying a nice bottle of Pepsi. Which also just happens to be really good for nutrition. So, I'm sure it will all happen. I just think it will be a very, 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 very long time away. Did we just lose all sound? We just lost all sound then, didn't we? Yeah, go for it, Death, yeah. Now, is the sound going to come back, or is the sound just died? Have we got anything outside the ship? Oh, there we go. Let's just come back on. We could have delivery missions to restock the Wamburger ship. That'd be nice. Like, you can make a full. We need like a little, yeah, you know, like you have the little pull-up Chineses and burger vans outside the nightclubs and things. We need like a little Wamburger one. The cutter would be a good one, wouldn't it? You could carve out the side of a cutter and EVA in to get yourself a Wamburger. What's this? The Endeavour, but Biodome's grey foodstuff's a bit down under modules, but the ship won't be in the game for years still. What's it called? The Endeavour. Haven't they just announced the Liberator? Is it the Liberator has just gone into production? I'm sure I heard something on the grapevine about the Liberator finally getting some, I don't know, something or another. You're right, but it's the first time I'm going through the entire Steam and publishing thing and all that. It's infinitely confusing, inflicting to me how to reach out to content creators properly, and everyone on the internet speaks of different things in different ways. Some say give keys, others say talk first, others say... You know what, Ember? The answer is in your heart, bro. See, the thing is, you can send codes to you know, 100 content creators, but a lot of content you can't remember. Right? Imagine it from my point of view, right? A day doesn't go by where I don't get sent probably 15 plus games. Dude, If you could see some of the shit I get sent, bro. I don't even cache the codes in, dude. And it just becomes noise, man. It just becomes noise. But there are two things you have to do, right, if you're going to reach out to people. Sound professional. And keep the email clean and tight, dude. Honestly, some of the stuff I get sent, dude, it's like no effort went into it. I even get sent, right, by like a game developer or a publisher, emails that don't even get my name right, bro. You know what I mean? If you can't get my name right, how can your game be any good, bro? So just bear that in mind, dude. You know what I mean? And what you really want, you also have to, there is a bit of a trap, because a lot of content creators like to shit on games, so they'll have like a day in the week where they just play shit games, right? I know, because I've thought about doing it myself, because there's so fucking many of them at the minute. Monsters and fucking what's it being one of them, but yeah, I think, you know, in your heart, dude, you know, best thing to do, you know what your game is, you know what your target audience is. Try and find some content creators out on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube that play similar games, bro. And drop them a polite email. Make it sound reasonably professional, but make it clear you're not after anything, you know? Hi, recently watched the stream of yours. You were playing such and such. Really enjoyed your take on it. And I'm a developer, and I've got a game that you might be interested in. Here's a YouTube link for you to check out. And if you'd be interested in a copy of the game, please reach out, and I can send you a copy for you and maybe a couple for your community. Target it, don't blanket sweep it, man. Because you do, honestly, mate. The amount of hate out there at the moment, dude. You know, people just people do, because we talk a lot, and I slag off a lot of games, right? But only when I'm always fair. You know, I genuinely do feel like I'm always fair, except when I'm having a bit of a giggle. And most people know when I'm like having an extra laugh on top of shitting on a game. But there is a lot of crap out there, man. There's a lot of crap, dude. Steam is literally a cesspool of shit games, bro. It really is, man. So you want to find someone that likes your style of game. Is going to give it, you have a good crack at it. And also, another thing to try and do, Emma, because you seem like a really nice guy, mate. Try and get on the stream. You know, oh shit, you missed it, Emma. Try and get on the stream as well. Like, you know, if you do find a content creator, no matter how small they are, dude, don't go after the big fish, man. You know what I mean? There's no point contacting Shroud. Not unless you got about 70 grand. That ain't gonna get you a lot anyway. Probably not in the budget, right? No matter how small the content creator is, if they seem like a nice, you know, articulate person that likes those sorts of games, yeah. I used to play a lot of survival games, very passionate about survival games, and now I fucking hate the bloody things. But ask them. You know, if they say, yeah, I tell you what, mate, I really fancy that, but thanks ever so much, dude. Drop us a code over, man. You know, say, if you got any, don't put any pressure on. Just say, you know, like, do you have a schedule? Like, is there any time, like when you're going to be streaming it? Because I'd love to come along and pop in. I'm not going to backseat or anything, you know, but it'd be great if I could come on and like sell it as a. I'd love to pop on the stream and see you live stream it, because it's going to be like really invaluable to me as a developer to see like how someone plays it. It's almost like, you know, thank you so much for even considering it, but I'm going to get a chance to see what it's like from a brand new player's perspective and chat watching it, you know? And you start building that relationship then, don't you, mate? But yeah, I don't envy you being in the space at the minute, man. But very good luck, dude. All the best with the game, mate. It is a lost art, Stroika, and I can't tell you how many times I know within. I could probably show you. Oh, I shouldn't show you on stream. What the fuck? Someone just locked on me. I don't even read the email. if the title is all wanky. I just don't even bother, dude. I ain't got time, man. I just do not have time. And you know, getting my name wrong is just like, dude, why would I want to enter into any sort of relationship with you? You can't even be asked to type my name wrong. Or in some cases, which is even more insulting, they actually call you by someone else's name. Because they've just copy-pasted it, right? From the email they just sent to someone else. It's like, fucking hell, dude. You gotta at least try it, you bro. Yeah, another thing, I don't know if you know about places like Lurk It. I don't know how big you are, mate, or how you want to enter into things, but there are, like, places to go that a lot of content creators frequent, where they essentially just look for games, you know, and that's where they get all their codes from, dude, like sort of third-party places, dude. Alright, that's beautiful, yeah? I'm just gonna raise it a bit to pop the old landing gear down. And we're down. Beautiful. Right, I really... Actually, hang on, let me just put my engines off. I really do need to go and imprint at Seraphim, don't I? My son seems to have just been gathering a base of fans before doing any marketing to give his game ideas. Don't know if that'll work. Like, in what way? I don't know what you mean by gathering fans. Like, you mean like through a Discord or through a YouTube channel? You know what I mean? Yeah, I need to imprint, otherwise if anything goes wrong again, Starky, I'm going to be shafted, man. Are you on tomorrow, dude? You turn on mature content on Steam. Oh my god, bro. You know, I just don't get a chance to even look at it. I used to go into the, is it the hot tub section? Like at least a couple of times a week. In the hope that I'd catch Amaranth. And I only needed to watch for about 4 or 5 minutes each time. I just wanted to see what she'd come up with next. Does she still even stream? I don't think I've even been over there for about a year now, dude. Do you remember when they were all coming up with crazy new ways to get around like Twitch's terms of service? It's not fucking amazing. The absolute utmost respect, man. For those ones that were the pioneers of the hot tub section. Genius. Genius, bro. I went over there the one day. She was wearing a horse mask, making like horse noises, and I thought, oh, okay, I'd turn that off. I thought, okay, I don't really learn anything about that one. I don't think that's gonna, like, you know, become the next big thing, right? The one that cuts deep is the jar of peanut butter, man. Holy fucking shit, that thing did well. Hang on, oh my god, what? He's not an OnlyFans, is he, Joshua? That's where the money is, bro. That's where the money is. It's mad how many people are on OnlyFans now. You know, I don't even have an OnlyFans account. I have no idea how much people charge. I've never really been over there. I think I clicked a link once. But I think the thing without an account, you can't do anything anyway, right? You can't even really see much, can you? But like, what do they charge, or does some charge more than others? I mean, the amount of money in it though is fucking phenomenal, right? Some of them have like done YouTube vids, or I don't know whether or not they are YouTube vids or whether one doing reacts of other vids. I don't know, but pulling in like $100,000 a month is not even like uncommon, is it? I mean, you know, just work a couple of years like that. You know, by the time you got kids and everything, oh, what are your kids gonna say? It always made me laugh. The one time, I don't know who she was, but there was a lady on the internet, right? Presumably did OnlyFans or whatever, and some holier than mighty sort of interviewer was saying like, what are you gonna say to your kids? You know, what are you gonna say to your kids when like they go to school and, you know, they find out that mom's been on OnlyFans? And I think the answer she gave was like, they can cry about it in the back of the Lamborghini. And I thought, yeah, it kind of puts it in perspective, really, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Here's a glimpse of my side for any other devs around. It's worth trying to reach someone through email because they have agencies that filter stuff. They don't. Only the bigger guys are going to be part of an agency. I would say like 98% of streamers don't actually have an agency, mate. Do you know what I mean? If you're going to a streamer that is involved in an agency, then you're already probably looking at having to pay promotional and sponsorship fees. And I don't know where you are in the world of gaming, but that is not cheap, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Anyone using an agency, man, you already know it's going to cost you cash, bro. Belle Delphine is on a million. I don't know who that is, dude. I don't really know the scene. And dude, you know me. If I was, I'd be fucking talking about it, bro. Kids won't care with the roof on the road. It's the Lamborghini one that made me laugh, Sumo. They can cry about it in the back of the Lamborghini. Or Ferrari, whatever she said. You know what I mean? Drake Corsair. The thing is, it's down to you, innit, mate? It doesn't matter. Who cares? It's got nothing to fucking do with you, has it? Oh no! Shit! Close. I just nearly claimed it, bro. You gotta do what's right for you, ain't you? You know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest, man. I mean, look, we don't want to get in the father-daughter relationships. You know what I mean? Like, you've probably got people here that have got daughters, and you know, you'd be absolutely devastated, I'm sure, right? At the same time, there's probably some people out there that, right, go to work every single day of the week, right, in a fucking asshole job, yeah, a job they fucking hate, right? But they have to do it because they haven't got anything else better to go to. They know what they know, and it pays the bills, right? And they're going to do that until the day they fucking drop dead, right? I don't know how much, like, some of you earn. Probably a huge amount of money. But if you can be pulling in £100,000 a fucking month, right? Probably don't want to just be too dismissive of it, do you? You know what I mean? Nah, if you're religious and you've got moral values and things that are different to the changing world, then, you know, again, that's your prerogative, isn't it, dude? But, yeah, you could probably put a few years' work in and then just go and do whatever the fuck you want to do, right? You know what I mean? The pressure's off, you've banked a few million, you know what I mean? Fucking hell, dude. I mean, some people, like, you know, they act like butter wouldn't melt in their mouth, you know what I mean? Give me, what's that? His compilation videos get 10 to... Oh, really? Oh, what, on, like, YouTube? Oh, right, so he's like building an audience through, like, the technology side of games design, the engine design, etc. sort of thing. That's cool, that's really cool. Yeah, I would imagine that's a good way of building your initial audience, actually. And unlike a lot of developers, probably shows he actually just got some skills, unlike people that work on some of the games that we could mention. Where, let's be honest, they probably don't do most of it themselves anyway, do they? My stepdaughter has always said that if we ever short of cash, she'd start any fans with me just to cash in on all the people looking for step family content. What's step family content? I don't get that. What's that? I assume in your case it's because it's like stepfather, stepdaughter. What's that then? Oh, I think the penny just dropped. Oh shit. Oh, is that a thing? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Dude, that's some dark shit, right? Dude, that's a bit disturbing, isn't it? I don't have enough time. Trust me, this ain't me having a whole moral high ground. I wish I could spend like a fucking few hours a day surfing the fucking porn on the web. I bet there's some mad shit out there. Doing bits of baking cakes and stuff. Oh, dearie me. Take care, Joshua. Oh my god. I'm dying here, bro. Okay, right, there we go, boys. There we go. It's quite funny as well. I always think of this. I've just popped into my head. So I've always thought about. But I suppose I've never really tried articulating it. So, like, if you're a bloke, yeah, and you could go and get your sausage out. I'm pulling 100 grand a month. Yeah? On OnlyFans sausages. And quit your day job. And all you have to do is whip your sausage out for an hour a day, right? Dress it up, looking funky, yeah? A couple of willy outfits, whatever. I wonder how many blokes would immediately go and do it. Like, if it was a real thing. Like, you know, if your sausage was such a wonderful sausage. I'm inclined to think there's probably not a bloke out there that would go, fuck it, 100 grand a month. Fuck it up, why not? But I bet they're the same ones that get on the moral high ground about girls on OnlyFans. Bet you anything, mate. One rule for one rule for the rest, isn't it? Right, Starkey, here we go, balls. Right, that's working. Oh, hang on. Okay, yeah, everything's working. Everything's working. Decoys. Pop some decoys. No, we don't want to be in scan mode, obviously. And we don't really want to be in that mode. Right, we are gimbals off. Gimbals are on. SCM guns are set. Right, let's have a bit of a better approach this time. Yeah, exactly. 100 grand a month. I mean, alright. I've probably kept it, but the thing is, there is a dark side to it. I mean, I suppose, like, you know, going back to... If you put your face out there, man. I know it against some men. Probably, oh, I'm a big, strong man. What are they going to fucking do? Well, you might get a stalker. You know what I mean? And there's the other thing to worry about, you know? Going out in public, it could fundamentally change things. You know, how does it affect your current relationships? Yeah, there's a lot to be taken into consideration, dude. Life's complicated. You know the best thing you can do? Keep your fucking nose out of other people's business. Keep your fucking nose out. Do whatever you want to do, right? Let everyone else go on what they want to do, dude. The world will be a much simpler place, won't it? You want to go and whip your sausage out? Go and whip your sausage out, alright? If someone's whipping the sausage out, let them do it. Shut the fuck up. Don't look at sausages. The world is a simple place, isn't it? I'd do anything just to make 20 quid a day on the stream. It'd be a fucking sausage fest on the internet if you were pulling 20 quid a day. 100 grand a month. There ain't nothing I wouldn't do for 100 grand a month. So I literally think you'd have to come up with some really bizarre shit, right, to get me to say no to 100 grand a month. I can't think of anything that isn't like, you're probably getting in the realms of like, well, I don't really get arrested, you know? Oh shit, we haven't deployed wings. Why does chat not tell me about deploying wings? Fuck's sake, chat. You've had one fucking job. It's not like I haven't done this 4 times now today, dude. Alright, we're getting it quite hard here, Starkey. We need to trim this Scorpius. This Scorpius could be a problem, bro. I'm gonna try and... Ah, we also don't... Ah, no, you know what we haven't got, don't you? We haven't got that... God, that's so... Oh, she dummied me, dude. Sorry, man. I've had to press the button on my keyboard. I want to see if I can get those... Ah, yeah. Look, we got the precision lines on. Right, Scorpius needs to go down, bro. She's a big girl, that one. She's got her wings deployed. We don't seem to be getting any... We don't seem to be getting as much... The desync don't seem quite as bad, does it, dude? Don't you think? Oh, dude! They keep ramming me, bro. That's like 3 times. That's the first actual collision, though, isn't it, dude? I think they've just like shot past us the other 2 times, haven't they? So annoying, dude. Getting absolutely hammered, dude. This Vanguard just
Congratulations. Target is
taking some big.
shield system is yet.
Is that another Vanguard? Oh no! Gotta remember that big left wing. What is this? What is this thing? That's a Corsair, yeah? She's melting us, dude. She's melting us. I missed the turn on her, bro. It's alright, we're okay, dude. Don't worry, dude. That's a tactical pilot error there, man. I didn't realise it was a Corsair. Nice splash, man. Nice splash. Right, now I think we just in on the Corsair, dude. So I'm gonna try and keep around her a little bit. I think this was I think Star was saying this is what got us last time, innit? Try and strafe around her a bit. I don't know, we don't seem to be hitting our shields very much, do we, bro? Don't you think? God, she's so heavy, dude. She's so heavy. I'm gonna go pit lag. That's where I need to go. That's quite difficult, though, actually. Trying to keep peppering that bot. Oh yes, felt good, dude. Felt good. We dominated there. Yeah, suck that. What happened to my wing as well, bro? Well played, Starkey. Really well played there, bro. That was a nice little fight with her. I enjoyed that. Do you reckon she's got anything on? Should we see if she's got anything on her, dude? Does she have attritions or anything? Or... Why do you need wings as... Oh, because we can fly atmospheric, dude. It's not just space, bro. That's twice that's got a contract on it, actually. Right, what have we got? Cargo. 32 SCUs of scrap and some corundum by the looks of it. Iron and copper. I hate this scroll wheel, dude. He's got some Altrusia toxin and medical supplies. No, we've pimped her out a little bit. Only store-bought though, heartburn. What would you do with 100k? There's no way I'd need 100k a month. It's ridiculous. I don't be stupid about money for someone like me, dude. I mean, obviously, I'd just give it all to the family. But as an individual, I don't. You know, if I could just pay for food and have accommodation, the internet, and a streaming rig or whatever, I don't really need anything else, mate. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I'm so fucking miserable. I used to do all of that shit, and I was so much fucking happier. Anything good on the parts? We got... Oh, I don't know. Actually, I don't know, dude. She's got an Acura shield. How are you supposed to scroll? The scroll wheel doesn't seem to like this menu for some reason. 227 repeaters, M7A cannons, M6A cannons. I don't think so, dude. Where's the power supply? Why can I not see the power supply? Why is it so fucking hard to move this fucking little line, dude? We want a JS400, don't we? She's got a Daybreak. Is that any good? Daybreak's any good? I don't think so, mate. Should be able to scroll wheel on that MFD thing, right? But for some reason, sometimes I can and sometimes I can't. Is anyone else have that issue? Is that just me? Because someone the other day said you can shift, like you aim at that MFD, you press middle mouse click, and it should zoom in on that. It don't do that for me, dude. Daybreak's size 2. Yeah, well, they will be size 2 because that's what it needs, isn't it? It takes 2 size 2 power plants to put the core, so. Right, Starkey. We got time for another one, do you think? Contracts, offers, mercenary. £100,000 a month is insane, isn't it? I mean, obviously, I suppose it depends. I mean, I don't know. You shouldn't say that because you don't know what other people's like expectations around life are. But I wouldn't even know where to start with that sort of money, dude. I wouldn't. I just no. It's just a crazy amount of money. Why am I not seeing any of those gauntlet missions? Oh, I am. 5. Let's take that one. Accept offer. Share track. I'm having a bit of a weird moment there, I think. Alright, here we go. Just a hop, skip, and a jump starting. Well, ever since we did the claim on the ship and I logged out and logged back in again, everything seems to be working, right? In fact, I would say there's a bit of desync, isn't there? And apart from me forgetting to deploy the wings again, everything seems to be fairly stable, right? I notice it's saying, the look. Look at this down here. Dude, it has its fucked out pips, man. Look, I've only got 79. That should be like 150, right? So something, it's not us, dudes. I'm telling you now, there's something fucking going on in this game, bro.
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
And now, oh my god. 6. Dude, there's something seriously wrong with this game, bro. Look, it's put both of these back on. Or is it because I didn't change them after we reclaimed? It is, isn't it? So we've just done that fight, Starkey, without any pips in anything, bro. Dude. I tell you what. As much as one might think this is frustrating, the amount of things that I'm realising I'm not doing right. And that means how many fucking things there are to actually do, right? This is not just a jump in the ship and shoot things, is it? There is a lot going on here, bro. Dude.
Cleared that way. I've signaled the next.
It's just a shitty MFD design. It is hard to be complimentary at times, isn't it? Yeah, I'll take that, right? It's not me. It's not a me thing, right? We are gimbaled, right? Manual gimbal, yeah. Right, decoys. That's a whole bunch of decoys out. Maybe I'm doing them too soon. And some people say you got to do them soon. Some people say you got to do them early. Oh, I don't know, dude. I never know, man. Oh shit! Just about to say. Front shields are nearly down, bro. She is such a chonk on the nose, bro. This is where, has the Gladius got like a top turret? Sorry, the Corsair. She got another turret that would be better for tracking in on fast, mobile. Whoa, you see that end? What was that? Jesus. Fighters, for example. I suppose we could just go decoupled and do the sort of cheesy backspace, rotate around it. Whoa, that Vanguard just took an absolute bruising, dude. That didn't sound good. What was that? So it's come around the side. See, I'm trying to get around the side of them, Stark, you know, so I don't go through the debris field. Just get rid of that. It's just showing on my nearest attack at times, even though it's soft now. Oh, we're out of ammo. We need a server error, Starkey. Is that both turrets or?
There we go.
Skill
Another lesson
around a
in the
lot.
books.
Beautiful.
Hopefully you can feel yourself improving. Because
I've really enjoyed the
seeing
course,
it
eh?
my side.
And let's
I
be
recommend
honest,
sitting
right?
down
The fact that I've enjoyed it
and get
despite,
back at it.
let's
Rest
be
up and I'll see you
absolutely
soon.
clear, more issues than I can even begin to count today. It says a lot about her, doesn't it? She's absolutely glorious, man. She really is. Beautiful ship to pilot. Not sure how she feels in the gunnery side, but... They used to work within the thought, now everything moving is just press F, the more unique and intricate. Yeah, you know what, Ryan, as well? I've noticed some things that I think are a huge step backwards, and I've noticed it in some of the new ships as well, so it's not like we can even say, oh, it's old legacy stuff. You know, when I go to an elevator pad inside a ship, and I have to hold F to bring up a wheel. The fuck, dude? Where's my fucking buttons, bro? Yeah. They definitely feel like sometimes like there's two completely conflicting schools of thought at CIG. A massive lack of consistency, isn't there? Oh no, really a striker. Yeah, we can't afford the repeaters, Starkey. We don't have the power until we get JS400 probably. That's why we're not using repeaters on her. Because those size 4s and size 5s is where all the juice comes from. I mean, size 2 repeaters, it's just not worth it. It's not worth losing the power on the 4s and 5s, dude. We need to get another couple of pips because we're running at 24. We need to be running at 26 for a maxed out Corsair, I think. Are you actually getting hits though? I mean, are you actually able to get hits or? We could get a quadricell. I think quadricells work as well, don't they? Is it the JS400 and the quadricell? Is that from the MX line? Is it the Guardians? Well, I can't remember. We could go out and try and find one, couldn't we? We could like see if there's like the only thing is I don't want to do contested zones, bro. Well, I don't mind doing contested zones. It's just that I find that content like the least appealing. I'm going to put contested zones for me because it is such a sort of like it's a game within a game. It's like going paintballing. I'd rather do like Hathor or something. Does that make sense? I don't really like the contested zones. get us set up there. It's going to knock the old gimbals off. Inner thought, although flawed, was better than press F bar. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, we still don't even have hand animations, even though it's an F press. Oh right, you mean like when you put your finger out, like to click a button? I never thought about that actually. Yeah, we don't, do we? Is that something else they're supposed to be adding? So. Shit, yeah, I never thought about that, dude. Yeah, I don't like the radial menus, man. You know, if I'm in... I'm trying to think what it was. We were in a shit where we're using the elevator quite a lot. I just can't think what it was, dude. And you know, like you press a button. I can probably show you on this, actually. Like, even like a touchscreen button like you do in the elevators. Let's say Seraphim or wherever. I don't want to press F and have a radial menu come up. I find it quite jarring. James Foreign is... Oh, yeah, don't worry. Decontested. Yeah, I'm really... it's not that I'm against... I mean, I'd do it for a day if you want to do it, Starkey. It's just that, to me, it's like... Doing contested zones is almost like I feel like I'm out of the verse. Does that make sense, bro? It feels like I'm going and doing a slice of, like, PvP... freaking... whatever it is. It feels like it could just be a mode that I could go and do from a menu at the start boot up. I don't know. I'm not against it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad it's in the game. I wouldn't want to take it away, but I just it's like so far down the list of things that make me excited for Star Citizen, you know? You hit permanently. No, I meant as in... Sorry, that's my bad story. I meant as in, are you actually getting hits? Like, as in you're able to get on target? Because obviously, you know, I'm not the best pilot for a gunner still. And it's my first day in the course air surveillance, mate. And you've seen, after time, I'm not even in the right wing formation, bro. But I struggled so much this morning, man. Like self-doubt and like, what's going on? Am I even pressing the right buttons? I nearly broke my own Steam controller earlier. Thinking like, shall I sort of like take the battery out and give it a jiggle and reset that? So that's be nothing to do with it. I nearly fucking break the damn thing. Oh my god. Oh, I've got such a long night in front of me, Shades. You don't want it tonight. How are you doing, Shades? You had a nice day? Only since 2015, Grim, any day now. Yeah. You know what they need, Ryan? You know that 100 grand that we're all going to get out of any sausages, yeah? We all should put it towards this project. Because that's what this game needs, right? It needs more money, dude. It needs two things. It needs more money and it needs more time. And it'll be fine, won't it? Do you remember when we had the animation and put on a helmet and that? I don't know. No, I don't, mate. No, it's kind of before my time. Even though I did play it, my memory is completely void on anything to do with hangers only, dude. I used to just like log in, I think, and give up almost immediately, dude. I only really started playing it about 3 or 4 years ago, to be honest, Ryan. Even though I backed it all those years ago. So, sorry, but yeah, absolutely, dude. Like, seriously, man, you're always more than welcome. Come and have a chin break, dude. Have a nice day, mate. Oh, is that Shane? Oh, shit. Sorry, Caskell. I did think it was Shane's. I did actually... I thought I read Shane's somewhere. I do apologise, my friend. It's been a long day, Caskell. If you'd been sitting here, you'd be feeling the same, man. Starkey started off weird, being nice, didn't he? In chat. The whole thing's been a bit of a blur, bro. The fact that I haven't had an absolute bombastic rant today tells you a lot about how I feel about Star Citizen. And a lot of it is because of yesterday. I played 7 Days Blood Moon. It's absolute ass. And I played Monsters and Memories, which is even bigger ass. And I realised, like, holy crap. Star Citizen actually isn't that bad. And then it threw me a bit of a curveball. And absolutely nothing has worked all day. But as it turned out, probably, you know, a quick log out, log in again. I might have done us the world of good maybe 3 hours before, but... The problem I have is that if your answer to a bug or a problem in Star Citizen is to log out or jump server, yeah, that's all you do. You made it wasting a whole stream. Just jumping servers. Blaming, like, the server you're on or whatever it's going to be. You might as well just crack on sometimes, I think. Alright, let's slow that puppy dog down. I have to say, Stark, I actually really enjoyed that, dude. So what we now need, so all these sorts of things, what we now need to do is, like, build on it, don't we? So, like, what can we do now? Where? Was it this hangar here? For example, we need to go and get the guns off, don't we? Because even if we never use them, it's kind of cool doing stuff like that, isn't it? Don't you feel? I like it when we take the Corsair out. It's why I wanted to bring it back out. It's because I really enjoyed the Paladin as a multi-crew ship. But, I wanted to play with gimbals a little bit. Because I'm really rusty with them. And I thought I like the idea of a ship that, could hold a bit of cargo. You know, strip weapons off. You know, there's something cool about doing a bit of EVA, isn't there? Ah, maybe that's why then, shows. Maybe I saw it and just assumed it was you. Well, thank you both. Thank you both very much. Yeah, these are, I suppose, is a sort of an example. Why do I need this giant fucking F? Why can't I just put my finger out and do that? I mean, you sort of can, right? So, I mean, maybe it's a setting. Can I actually turn off that? And he shows it like this, because I like that. That's actually not bad, right? That's kind of cool, dude. But why do I need the flashing F? Just go away. Twitch will not let me do some things on here, like send a message with bits to wake you up, Grum. Oh, shades. I'm so tired, mate. How you doing, Starky? That was cool, man. I actually really enjoyed that. Thank you for coming along, dude. So it's always more fun with a couple of us. I reckon a couple of people with those size 2 ballistics once with shredded shields are probably pretty formidable, right? She's a glorious ship. That's the first time I've been out in the Corsair and really felt her power, to be honest. And we found those. I've never done those gauntlet runs. Well, I have done the gauntlet runs, but I've never thought about trying to do them. God, she's a beast of a ship, isn't she? Yeah, I've never really thought about doing them to make a bit of cash. I reckon we probably made some of that money back from getting the Corsair out, didn't we? Another crap meeting where 85% of the attendees are furloughed and not present. Welcome to the world, dude. The world we live in, bro. We get do you want to get a little screeny, Starky? Let's where could we go? Yeah, come over here, dude. Let's stand like about here. Let's get a little picture of us, bro. It's nice, dude. Let me get. Oh yeah, that's nice, dude. That's nice. That's actually perfect, dude. Turn your head to the camera a little bit. To your right, maybe a little, just a smidge. Look at that. Day out in the Corsair, mate. Beautiful, bro. What do you do with the point? What, the MG script? Isn't that all like that knobhead from oh, I didn't think about that. Salute. Oh yes, sir. The GSF Pickle Brigade. I like your armor, Stark. You look really nice like that. It's got like but I'm not so keen on the helmet, I'll be honest. But I do like the sort of Master Chiefy look. It's even got like a bit of a predatory vibe going on. But the helmet looks like the compound eyes from like a fly or something. The Retaliator. The Retaliator. The Retaliator's the torpedo gunboat, isn't it? Why is the background not on fire? You want to see the state of my head, mate? Today's been challenging, man, hasn't it? I mean, big kudos to you, to Lawyer, Gas, Knots. just keeping me sane, bro. It's like how many times today have I said? I think it's 3 times I said, like, guys, this isn't just me, right? Please tell me, right? Oh, really, Starkey? Yeah. Oh no, Caskell, what have you gone for, bro? Is it truly hideous, sir? Alright, let's, I think what we'll do is we'll head out. We'll get out of the, Oh! What the fuck? Dude! Didn't we backspace? How have I still got my max tool? My max lift? Oh, because it's on my backpack. I was thinking it was in my inventory. Don't worry. Don't worry, mate. I was thinking, for some reason I thought I'd put it back in my backpack and switch that to my P6, but I never did I? That was this morning we were talking about it, weren't we? Like, where did I put my P6? I couldn't remember. I think it's at Seraphim somewhere, isn't it? For some reason, I got a weird memory of me maybe switching it out when we did the guns off that Connie for some reason, dude. It's truly terrible, and I'm not. Oh my god, I'm not gone for it, but I have it in my storage. What is it? Is it hideous, or? I've got some quite funny ones, like where it looks like decompressions, like made your eyeball pop out of the helmet. Quite like those. Who's this? Raider 7030. Don't know where you are, bro. Don't really understand that. Why would people run up to people inviting them to join? And it just makes you like, but why? What do you want to do, dude? I've got no issues with it, but like, what do you want to do, bro? Yeah, it's on you. Yeah, sorry, dude. I honestly thought for some reason I was quite annoyed. That's what, you know, when we died earlier, I was like, shit, I've lost my max lift. I thought it was in my backpack. FF's keep. You're right, SCR. How are you, man? It's hideous. It looks like something out of Fallout 76. You'll have to show us it when you're on next, man. So, on a positive note, right? We've played about with the gauntlet, and what's really interesting is we have found the gauntlet 7 is a hammerhead, isn't it? So if we can find a way to efficiently take down a hammerhead, I don't know if someone's got a Polaris, maybe. We could multi-crew it, take down a hammerhead, and then bring the reclaimer over and melt a hammerhead. So we can have what we sort of need is we need a reclaimer pilot, yeah, who follows in on a hunter-killer team that takes down the hammerhead, and then the people could EVA over to the reclaimer to multi-crew it, couldn't they? You know what I mean? An Eclipse. The Eclipse is like the sort of stealth-looking bomber thing, yeah, that fires torpedoes. We need Whiskey with his Retaliator, don't we? What is this dude? What's he doing, bro? Well, they're not though, are they, Star? Because you just claim it, or a torpedo's different. Can you not claim torpedoes? Don't know how it works, man. But yeah, I actually really enjoyed that, Starkey. Thank you, dude. I think I needed that. That was a rough day in the verse, man. So bizarre. And we've stayed on the same server, right? Maybe things just stabilised. I still think we had a lot of desync, though. Let me see if I actually still got access to a Polaris. We did have access to a Polaris for some bizarre reason, didn't we? You wouldn't have thought we'd have got access to that. That's quite a big dick ship, isn't it? Oh no, it's gone. Who makes the Polaris?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Does anyone know? Yeah, it's gone. Robert Space Industries. Let me have a quick look. Triage, we've still got access to. Taurus Scorpion. Yeah, we ain't got one anymore. Oh, let me. Jesus fucking Christ. It's the little peskies.
Welcome to the Exxon vehicle.
I don't know what we'd take to take down a hammerhead, man. Hammerheads are not that bad. I mean, we used to take them down all the time, but I think back in those days, the AI was so bad, wasn't it? I mean, it was atrocious. The AI is, it still might be bad compared to a PvP pilot, but it's still phenomenally better, isn't it? And you went to S. Oh, I couldn't go any further, dude. I think P's before S though. Today, don't quote me on it. P, Q, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Abacut the F, G. Hot it, Jaka, no. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. Yeah, it is before S. Stop fucking around. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. What have we got? I mean, stop inviting me to a fucking party, knob. Who's got something they could come out with to take down a hammerhead? What have I got to take down a hammerhead? We could go in. We've still got access to the paladin. Would that be any good? Or is the Corsair a good one? Depends on where you start the alphabet from. No, it doesn't. The alphabet doesn't go around in a circle. It has a beginning with the A, and it has for apple, and a Z for zippity zuzu. For some reason, I was thinking about the Spice Girls. Then why is that? Why did the letters zigga zigga? I really want a zigga zigga. You see, the brain is working. It's just working on a sort of like really weird level, I think. This dude looks quite cool. Look. This would make for like quite a nice. Oh, for fuck's sake! Who is this fucking bellend? Yeah, this could make for like. It looks like the Thing, doesn't he? That his face. It looks like he's got like a Thing face going on. I think we've got all the Looney Tunes coming in, Starkey. Should we stand up here out of the way, mate? Look at him. He's got a Vandal mask. A Vandal mask. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Larry. Like mining or even the mole. I was thinking because I always thought something like a bit silvery for the Prospector, but that might go quite well with the orange mole, right? I think the Reclaimer needs to be something a bit grubby looking, doesn't it? Don't you feel? Because you wouldn't want that bright yellow in the Reclaimer, would you? It's going to get dirty, yeah? I hope they fix the looting, Heartburn. Boxes not spawning or spawning on top of each other. Oh, you're talking about in like places like Dupree, yeah? I've heard about this, dude. It's completely broken, isn't it? Yeah. I thought I'd noticed it, you know, Heartburn, when I was down in the... it's going back a few weeks now. We were in the Onyx facility, and I noticed a couple of superimposed chests. So I assume it's like a global thing, right? Society tells you it starts with an A. No, it's not. It does. The alphabet literally begins with the letter A. Like, literally. That's what it begins. It's like numbers begin with 1 if you want to go for full integers, yeah? That's just dumb. The alphabet doesn't... this is like the special snowflake issue with society. Well, I want the alphabet to start with the letter F, and that's the way I'm going to do it. Well, you're a fucking bellend, then, aren't you? You're an absolute fucking bellend. And you can do whatever the fuck you want, but don't ask me to fucking listen to it, obey it, or have anything to do with it, alright? Don't try and get me to swallow your bullshit, alright? A jar of dragonflies. Yeah, the reclaim. I always thought of like something quite shiny for the Prospector. Well, he looks nice. I like him. This dude looks a bit like Darth Vader down there. Like he's got like a Darth hat. A plus 1 equals B. Yeah, and the B means banana, right? Yeah, definitely. Yes, but isn't there a really weird mathematical issue with it as well, Heartbird? Like it can, in other words, it's not, it can actually 100% fully prevent the armor from spawning if it goes out of whack, yeah? Yeah, I can't remember. I saw something on Spectrum where someone had like linked some very interesting diagrams. I think someone did a YouTube video on it and never gave them credit for it as well, which is a bit disturbing. Because it was literally from the Spectrum post or the Reddit post. But yeah, it was, yeah, and the thing is, you can even see them like rotated incorrectly as well. So some people have like immediately started picking up on it, didn't they? So sometimes you can have like a box running lengthways and then a box running sideways. So it's readily apparent that you've got like a busted spawn, ain't you, dude? But yeah, I think something can happen which means you can essentially lock out an entire server from spawning the specialist armor, isn't it? No, apple -1 is a cucumber. Yeah, it's an easy mistake to make, obviously bearing in mind that A plus 1 does equal a B, but in that case B is a banana. But sometimes it's not as simple as that, and it can mean binoculars. But we get into very advanced... This is the code that Star Citizen's built on, by the way, just in case anyone's tuning in and wondering what the fuck we're on about. This is literally the code base. You know you've got like C++? This is like dog shit negative. That's the language that Star Citizen is built in. It's like it's a cross of Lumberyard and CryEngine. I know. Yeah, I like that. I like pears. Especially when they're turned into pear cider, yeah? With a nice chinky, like, rattle of ice cubes in the glass. You know what I mean? Alphabetetics. I like that word. Alphabetetics. Yeah. Go and learn your alphabetetics. Begins with the F. Right, look, Starkey, thank you very much for today, mate. I really appreciate that, man. To everyone that has probably been here, if you've been here like for even part of the stream, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I have no idea where it all started going wrong. But probably in the hangar. I think that was like where critical mass hit, and it was just like, Jesus. It was like an alternate reality today, wasn't it? Did I just hear someone there? But we persevered, and the most important thing is we came out of it with a better understanding of a few things, including what are those lines called? Prediction lines or whatever. So I quite like those. Gives you a nice idea of the orientation of the ship, doesn't it? If you can't actually see it, you know, especially if it's like really dark. So we'll definitely use that. Anyway, look, I've got shit to do. Stay safe. Thanks for everyone that's watched. Big shout out to Gas for yesterday, mate. My love from the girlfriend. Thank you very much, Gas. And I will hopefully catch some of you tomorrow. However, I'm going to be absolutely honest. It's been absolutely killing me getting back at these times, and I was running late anyway today. I will try to get on tomorrow, but it might not be till a little bit later, guys. But I will always, as you know, try my best. Stay safe. Thanks for watching. Ooh, and tomorrow we've got the last phase of Frontier thingy-majinglies, haven't we? Oh, dude. I'm looking forward to that. If anyone's up for having a ganders at it, let us know. In fact, it's out in 20 minutes, isn't it? Ooh. In fact, there is already a new launcher up by the looks of it, guys. Yeah, there is. There's a new launcher. Just downloading it now. Yeah, actually, what I'll do, so it takes a bit of pressure off me, what I'll do is I'll aim to be on for, like, say, 9:15 instead of 8:15 tomorrow. Maybe even say 9:30. So if anyone's around, just saw you there, Larry. The launcher has a new UI. Hang on, check this out. The RSA launcher has a brand new look. We've prepared a little tour to show you around. I'll let you all have a look at that later. Let me guess, right? Shiny new launcher? That's why everything's gone to shit.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against brains of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green colors blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power, we charge